sexual relations with that bat?
Oh my god.
Which bat?
Okay, now you've made it weird. Christ.
I mean, we already know that Prometheus was a porn cameraman. How much more weird can it get?
I'm glad to see this stream is starting out pretty well.
Talking about Prometheus and his purveying of gay furry porn.
It's all downhill from here.
Yeah, the
Hey,
friction
Rabbit,
for
because of the memory,
twink
system,
raccoons
that's
over
still
here.
bouncing around in his brain somewhere.
Yep, you'll be walking around one day
It
and
was
just suddenly
bouncing around, didn't you?
he's gonna take one of these days. He's gonna wake up, go to class, take a look at Mikey, and go twink.
He'll pass out or wake up and go, look over at Mikey and go like, ugh.
Is it really that color? Well, it could be worse. The whole, do you know how you were conceived?
It's like, let me show you.
Damn butt babies.
That's terrifying.
he does a star platinum and draws the scene in shocking detail.
It's okay.
So wait.
It's okay. At least he's not an alien.
Wait. Because of how the creation process went, we have a son of Sam, and technically, wouldn't that make Mikey a spawn of Sam, or maybe a thrall? Because she was responsible for his creation.
Yeah.
Hmm.
Wait. Who's the son of Sam?
Artie
Oh yeah.
and,
Did you
and
forget?
several others.
Among
Among others, yes.
I mean, technically, if we're going by like pure genetics, Prom is by technicality,
Proxy.
but not really.
You just keep adding those modifiers on there, but pretty soon Artie's just gonna call you brother.
Oh
He already has
no,
several times.
brother.
Brother.
You know, we have a family tree for a reason.
I got all the cursed recessive genes.
Like the pompadour.
Ooh.
Next thing you know, he's going to be starting to make the joke of, "I am pinned here."
My.
It's like, brother, I am pinned here.
No. This is a campaign with fairies in it. Don't ever say that.
What?
If
Oh no.
The official meaning of GIF. Pronunciation, anyway.
We all know how Shatterstar's now going to end. It's going to be a
Brother.
it's going to be a fist fight, topless on top of a giant mecha.
Fucking mecha.
No, that's
What a
legitimately what's gonna
periodic.
Somebody clip that.
It's like brother.
oh no, I missed my chance. I'm kind of sad now.
So all I'm hearing is that Arthur should be taking helicopter piloting so he can fly hind.
A high D.
All the
I
missiles.
miss this
All the missiles.
opportunity, so I'm gonna do it anyway. You know, one day Prom's just gonna wake up, look over at Mikey, and
God damn, Squidward.
There we
You need,
go.
to, you need to get the scream with it.
I'm looking for. I was watching a video the other day and forgot it was somebody that I happened to give $1 a month to or whatever. Yeah, you probably wouldn't have heard of them.
I mean,
But I was just listening to it as background, and all of a sudden I hear him say Rattle Rabbit, and I look over and I'm like, oh no, he sounds like me. Yeah,
So
exactly. That was my response. It's just, and now I can't find it. I did clip it out. I'll have to.
Who does?
Fuck you, Hubak, damn it.
I feel like we need fan art of Artie dressed up as Solid Snake and Prom dressed up as Liquid.
Oh,
Careful the word fan art.
wait, did someone say Solid Snake?
I mean,
Yes.
Is this the video you're looking for in memes?
Colonel,
Yep.
I'm trying to sneak around, but I'm dummy thick, and the clap of my ass cheeks keeps alerting the guards.
God damn it.
I need to know the creation of that clip because I don't know. It's just great.
I don't even know where it's from.
We're not ordinary twins. We're twins linked by cursed genes. And he gestures down to his slacks.
But you're not wearing jeans.
That's why they're cast, you see.
Right. So I don't remember who had to leave before the end of the last one. Sigma probably.
What, sorry? I mean, I have to leave early all the time, though. So yeah.
Yeah, I'm trying to think if you missed anything and we need to catch you up on it. What was the last thing you remember?
I mean, that's a tricky question. Well, I heard about the bar getting fucking exploded or something, but that's like pretty much it.
Oh, that was last time. You missed that, right? Oh no.
Yeah, the bar basically blew the fuck up.
And
After-
didn't we
down.
didn't we retcon it that Prom and Todd were there having a drink?
Went somewhere else for a drink.
Oh, right. Got you.
Oh, you
What
heard
part of
this
the bar do you remember?
Didn't you also mention that Prom would have smelt the fire if he had actually made the check for that?
Yeah, but that didn't happen. No, they
Should I make the check for that?
they did. You failed.
Yeah, he failed by one, remember?
Yeah.
Oh my god!
Whoa! What the hell?
Well, I guess that's all his bad luck out the window. Look at all those 14s
Apparently.
and 16s and 15s.
Yeah, you made that. That was that smell check I had you make when you, Ren, and Todd were behind the burned down orphanage to see if you could smell the amount of smoke in the air increasing.
Oh.
You did. So
Oh.
Ren
So you
sucked
made
off.
8 smell checks there, and you just burned through all the bad luck that you just would have run into. Apparently,
No.
It smells like
I
a street
need it.
vendor. It smells like a street vendor's making some good smoked sausage, though.
Oh, why?
Why would you do this?
Yeah.
He had to give him something for his check after all.
I have a wife and family. No.
Boo hoo.
He has a wife and family.
It's like, Daddy, and the cake falls off the table.
Why would you make that? Jesus Christ, dude.
Pretty good, Chuckle Fuck.
He started thinking about it, and then he starts laughing even harder. Note to self: give Prom time to think about things, and it makes him laugh harder.
Mission failed. We'll get him next time.
Silence is golden. There we go. We're ready for that. Man, there's a lot of stuff going on this map. Crazy.
So many
All right.
things.
Oh, you have no idea. I'm lucky that this was the thing now because I really only needed 2 maps, and both of them were ones I kind of already had. Didn't have to really make them, so
Ta-da!
helps out a lot.
So we're gonna start counting the strikes then.
Yeah, and I'm sure there's going to be a lot, even though I spent the better part of 3 days doing nothing but plan for Shatterstar.
I'm back. I got food.
You should have gotten it sooner.
You
No,
got a
I have food.
turkey with your strikes.
You know, I have a steak and ale pie, chips, and vegetables.
Someone doesn't bowl.
I already ate.
What?
I had leftover pizza.
Talk about strikes.
Boomer strikes. You know, when Rabbit gets an oops.
Oh, if we kept track of that, we would run out of paper.
Ouch. Doesn't usually
No,
go
I think-
for 3 per session, fuckers.
I think more appropriately, we'd run out of hard drive space.
You're just a dick.
Ah.
Jesus.
Now we need enough that we could actually get a perfect game of I'm tired. Of bowling. There we go. My brain just shut off in mid-sentence.
Brain fart.
I think
It
I had that
sounds-
moment there.
Suspiciously like a boomer moment.
I know.
It's a brain brap.
But it doesn't count because it wasn't me, Rabbit.
Keep track of your scorecard. You might get a perfect game of bowling.
Bingo!
Okay, let's see here.
Gotta fill out your bingo card.
So,
Notes, there will be a pop quiz at the end.
Matson, you were in the bar. Do you want to, from Matson's perspective, kind of give Sigma a lowdown on what happened?
Let's see. From Madson's perspective, someone decided or was hired to provide some entertainment. This, of course, intrigued Tobias, who apparently hadn't seen tits before. And then something else intrigued him, and he went rushing off towards the back. Madsen followed. And we found a small child singing a song from probably close to a century ago. That now I'm suddenly having cyberpunk flashbacks. Sorry.
God damn it.
Totally by accident too. Anyways,
I'm having
Completely a
flashbacks to
coincidence.
that one episode of Cowboy Bebop.
so
That too.
Toby confronts this small child that is singing this song for the person lip syncing up front. Discount Jessica Rabbit decides to come to the back and confront the people that have stopped her performance because apparently the mic was still on and the exchange in the back could be heard in the front of the house. The next thing, there's a flamethrower going off and the smell of smoke. Jessica Rabbit decides to fire said small child and run out the front before she could be caught.
She
And
did
then
try to
everyone
stab him.
else goes out the front before they can get caught. And this all kind of rounds about into a way of, well, Madsen tried to help stop the fire. He is now coatless. And the Warden Academy has a new member.
You forgot to mention Rabbit trying to kill Rabbit. Or even at least just stab
Well,
him.
he did mention the fact that it seemed, well, a little wrong because the correctly guessed, it's like Toby never saw a pair of tits before, but it's even worse when he got around the small child.
Even his own mother didn't breastfeed him. That's how cold she was.
Oof.
You're implying that Sam has tits. Oh, also, here's your sound effect from the evening that got everything started. Uh-huh. And Matt, did you guys find anything that, or see anything, or talk to anyone that might have been involved with anything that might have had something to do with that?
No, I don't know what you're talking about. I mean, they might know if they watch the VOD, but I just, sorry, Boomer Ferris brain is kicking in and I can't remember.
Oh,
No, don't pull that card.
Come on, Harza.
Object was found though.
Object was found. Does anyone want to say anything about that?
It looked kind of like a lightsaber.
Mm-hmm. Harzeth, you were calling Ferris and saying don't do that. Come on. Pump out the information.
No, I'm saying don't do that. I don't know it.
You don't know it? Well, how do you know he's lying then?
Well, I was referring to the fact that he was using the boomer card, quote unquote.
Who's this thing?
You can't just use the boomer card.
Oh my god, it's a dildo.
We found Matson's kink.
Yes.
Used dildos is a weird kink, man.
Oh, right, that
At
thing.
least not diapers.
It-
That up on the stream real quick.
It was Kane!
was Kane. So
Kane was the
there?
dildo all along.
No, Harsa, tell me more about this. Kane was there?
I wouldn't know.
You wouldn't know. Were you not
in
at the session?
No, not in character.
No, I'm not talking about in character. I'm just talking about what you want to tell Sigma.
We want to
Well,
tell
what was
Sigma
him-
nothing. He can watch the VOD later. Let's carry on.
Was this fucking important characters anonymous or something? Jesus Christ.
Well, that's why I'm asking all the players to tell Sigma what they want him to know.
Nothing. Move on.
See, Fierce and Haley are at the end here, Harzeth. You don't sound like you are, so continue.
All right. Well, the party was winding down afterwards when said small child got escorted back to the hotel.
Also, Sigma, your orphanage burned down.
He knows that.
Oh,
yes,
wow.
I was there for that, you dolt.
Well, now you know again.
You double know. You've been reminded, reiterated, even that your orphanage is
It's just like,
pile
yeah,
of
I was
burnt
just
lumber.
there.
It's like you're trying to goad me even more.
Ah, that old Madsen sprite. Oh, God, I'm going to be glad to be rid of that thing. Slowly,
foreshadowing?
guys. Slowly.
Foreshadowing?
Nah, not really. I'm just updating sprites as I go when I get time. It takes time to get them to not look. Everyone's used to the old ones, and building new ones is kind of a shock, so I have to blend the two. But I think Madsen's turned out
it's
okay.
fine. Madsen is going to retire.
At least it's not FIAB.
Well, I mean, between him and Toby, they kind of already are.
I mean, nobody said the new S word.
So, I will put this forth to you, Sigma. Sam and Kane were in the bar having a conversation.
That doesn't surprise me. Let's move on.
Okay, I just put it forth. All right, let's see. Where do we want to start tonight? Where do we want to start? Okay, so prom, you and Todd went to get a drink in a back alley away from all the stupid people and with a crowd more akin to yourselves. Which, of course, necessitated the back alley and seeming like you're on the set of some Cyberpunk 2077 glitch-filled video game. But you did find this, and you know that's where you two are right now. As far as the rest of you go, aside from our intrepid team of explorers that is going to go try to find poor Reginald and what has befallen the poor lad, the rest of you, which ones of you are going to do what? Who's going to bed down? Who's going to hack the internet? What's going on there?
I know that I said I was going to do something, but I can't remember what it was.
I don't remember either. What was that?
Come back to me. I'll try to think about it.
Okay. This is one of these things where I might have something for you later, but not right now. And it's if we get time. Unfortunately, if we get pressed for time, I've got to omit lots of stuff. I have to omit as we go.
May I suggest taking notes there, Smoke?
Pineapple surprise.
Just you don't
in wolf clothing.
You don't need to write down everything I say like Hubach.
No. At least write down the things you want to do. That way it makes sense later.
Write down everywhere.
I do that, and I'm lazy.
Fuck you.
Be one of those people who sits in court and with the weird fucking keyboard and
stenographers.
Mm-hmm.
Oh no! He'd be the kid in high school that actually takes notes where everybody else is just lounging.
Well,
in high school?
Again, I used to be able to do that in college with a pen and paper, not a keyboard. But now it's like, oh man, I could not do what Hubach does because those speeches go pretty fast. I would not be able to type that quick, even when I'm talking like checkers.
You can't even talk that quick.
The speed of talking is not the problem.
You your words, man.
Wait. I've never heard Prom give a speech before.
Do
we need to have Prom give a 6 speech?
You'll
See how he does?
You'll get Wait, what?
Yeah.
Six speech.
Prob needs to spouse
Oh, a
manifesto
sixth
and get
speech.
people.
No, please, not that. No, no. Anything but.
Gathered you all here today.
Oh,
Rabbit.
God, I hit it at the same time you started it.
Don't tempt him. Don't tempt him.
Don't tempt me. I will. Six will basically Six will be like a Skaven, and he'll just go through the fucking warp and appear in this universe.
1/3 of a cult, got you.
Hey, Rabbit, I can't
Yep.
remember what I was going to have Robin do, so I'm just going to say she was going to send her dad a text and then go to bed.
Jaime. Well, you know how he is. He may look at it, he may respond to it a couple months later. It's just how he is.
Mm-hmm.
Reminds me of my dad in real life.
Last thing I remember we doing was moving out of that room that was the band room, which is now RJ's room, and I think Cecilia went straight to bed.
Okay. All right. So you went to bed. We've got Robin over there sending her dad a message. Prom has gone drinking.
Hey, Rabbit. In regards to the drinking, have you made a certain sprite yet?
No, I had to make 5 different sprites over the last couple days. I did not get to it.
Fair enough. I mean, he probably hasn't given him it yet, so it makes sense.
The problem is it's going to take a lot considering that's a different body frame, so I can't just slap it over it like I did with Siren.
Yeah, makes sense.
And I may as well go ahead and redo Vitod sprite at the same time, so it's got the new body style.
Fair enough.
Eventually, I'll get everyone on the new body style so they don't look so like Rex. Chonk.
They don't look like fat midgets.
Yeah, exactly. I mean, it's not that I mind chibi stuff, but those go a little beyond chibi.
It's like you've got to find the balance.
Oh, so what is this, South Park syndrome, as you're calling it?
No, we're going to South Park. We're at, I don't know. I don't even know what to call it.
It's like
Well, you say like fat munchkin, so I immediately think South Park.
we're halfway between South Park City and Hey Arnold Avenue.
Yeah, okay, I gotcha. I haven't got all the players done yet because Mikey still has to have his done, and then I can work on the NPCs.
Oh no!
Because I want to get the players redone first. And yes, the first NPC done was fucking Madsen because it's kind of a player.
Because it's Madsen. Madsen is just the point of reference for this universe at this point.
Well, he is probably the most sane man in existence. So
the first of everything, the first to get
the more
changed,
down
the first to get screwed over.
Oh no! Madsen isn't sane.
You would say more down to earth, not sane.
Yeah.
Oh, we're going by Mountain of Madness rules from a different point of view. Okay. Anyway, okay, let's keep moving. Artie, you're with the main group. John, you're with our intrepid party. So is Mikey. Who am I forgetting? I'm forgetting somebody. Amy. What is Amy doing? Because I always forget Amy.
Amy's not here.
Yeah, they are.
Indeed.
Oh,
that's what he
You
said.
just didn't notice. I noticed.
That's what she said. Amy's not here. She's not right there.
That was a big oof.
I'm not wrong.
Amy's probably going to help shift a bed into the band room since she said, they could have her bed as she's sleeping on the ceiling.
Oh, right. Yeah, you did say that. So,
cool.
That no need bed.
I'm sure we can get Amy a second bed to pile stuff on so she can sleep on the ceiling.
Without falling and breaking her neck.
Okay. Do you two want to have a conversation before we move on to crazier and stupider things? I can let's help with this. I'll move over.
Lemon pledge. It's like
Pledge.
the
Right.
Pledge of Allegiance, but shit.
Oh, can we not see anything from the? Okay, there we go.
No.
Table.
Say stream is blind. Oh, I'm not recording. There we go. No, didn't miss anything. Welcome back, YouTube. Oh wait, I don't have YouTube. Yeah, I have YouTube.
Welcome to the Himalayas.
Snowco?
No, it's okay. It's lemon.
What?
Don't know.
Monsters Incorporated. If you haven't seen it, you wouldn't understand.
On this week's episode of What the Fuck's Going On?
I have no idea. Also, Amy, it's Tuesday night and nobody has chairs yet, so somebody lied.
Wait, it's Tuesday night. What?
Wait, I didn't.
It's Sunday night.
Oh, it's still Sunday night. We didn't move over. Okay, never mind.
Yeah, you panic for a second.
I think you made me
Continuity.
panic.
Like, literally, we just advanced 3 days without knowing. Ah!
And there's still
Yeah.
no chairs. Oh no.
Still chairs.
Well, I mean, it's not like we have any time benders in the place.
Yeah, that would be crazy. Well, I mean, we had one, and then some asshole shot him.
Careful, you with that kind of talk, you'll summon you'll summon Rolf Brunden from the ether. Jesus Christ.
Well, you'll just summon the ether, and Rolf Brunden will be very upset because he knows.
Yes. That was the implication, yeah. He knows.
Let's do the fork in the garbage disposal.
Ding 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 ding.
Gotta slow down. I'm on 5 shots already. Jesus.
God damn it.
Anyway, so you guys got the bed in there. It's getting late. You haven't heard nothing from the intrepid explorers who went out looking for Rex.
God, RJ is looking really bloodshot.
No, they just
What
got...
shot?
No. That's
What?
not blood. That's not bloodshot. That's just orange eyes. Well, yellow-orange anyway.
Oh, yeah. Sigma has not seen that profile yet. Have you looked at her profile?
I have not. Also, that was. Oh,
Isn't
The
that something?
lights! They've gone!
what the fuck?
What happened?
Someone moved the table.
Did someone delete the table?
It wasn't me.
I don't know.
There it is.
Table.
I like how the lights came on just as the sound effect. Table and it disappeared.
Magic table.
I don't-
Okay, that needs to be clipped.
Oh, God.
That needs to be clipped.
Clip that. Got it.
Oh my god.
I don't think I did anything, so.
Oh, I hit Control Z really fast so it would undo whatever someone did.
Oh, that's great.
Somebody clip that. For the love of God.
Jesus. Not even 47 minutes in, and we just got magical table.
Well, we're 3 minutes into the recording, and already we have a clip. Where the fuck are you, RJ? There we go. Oh, I can't. I need the GM panel for that.
Where the fuck is RJ? That's
So not at RJ, right below Leon.
the fuck.
In the world, well, I'll pop it out here in just a second. I just
Whoa.
There
I
you
don't
go.
know What the fuck? Whoa, yeah, I can see it.
That's not bloodshot. They just have a
No.
fake eye.
Damn right.
The joke was that someone had done like red pixels on the eyes on the map.
Oh,
Hmm.
when did that happen?
Somebody thinks they're funny. What the? Oh, why? Why is there blushy? Why?
What?
You
Oh, they
fuckers.
put blush lines on the eye. Okay, I
damn
didn't even
What
see
is
that.
What the fuck?
I didn't even see that.
Wow.
Someone put blushies on RJ.
What the fuck?
I mean, look
Sigma,
at the
it's even
colors.
worse. Sigma,
And now it's all gone to shit.
oh no, Sigma, it's even worse. The last person in there was fucking Toby.
Oh,
Yeah.
we all know. Wait. Let's use our powers of deduction here. Who's the only person in the group that draws blush lines on anything?
Soup.
Where's the nut? Trigger, Dusty, Nut. Did you do this?
I forgot that I had push to talk on.
Oh, okay. You're laughing the whole time.
God damn it.
No, it wasn't me.
Also,
Not this time, anyway.
Not this time, he said.
I like how his name has slowly evolved into an abomination. And he hasn't
It's
even
no longer
noticed.
German at all.
No, I noticed. I commented on it. I just haven't bothered changing it.
I mean, it was
not comment on it.
It was first it was Trigger
No,
Dusty
yeah.
Evil, then it was Trigger Dust Nut, and now it's Trigger Dusty Nut.
I commented in another one of the Discord room thingies.
Didn't even notice the new one.
I can't change John's
can you-
name.
Can
Tried.
you imagine a dusty nut? Oh,
Please don't. Can we move forward?
Yes.
Amy, RJ, you move heavy thing. Getting late. Others aren't back. Go.
the heavy thing was Turby. Sorry.
Oh no, he got kicked out.
Yep.
He was carried.
Sorry, my roll 20 is lagging a bit.
Also,
so
those
I'm
blush lines aren't the
down
right
that, but I'm
color.
Here.
I am not seeing them.
Yourself and you'll see him.
Wait. Oh, I'm not zoomed in enough. Okay.
Yeah, it's very, very tiny.
I didn't see him till someone said it.
That's what she said.
Come on.
Wow.
It's very, very tiny.
Just in case I did them while I was drunk or something, I tried to delete them, but they're not mine.
Okay.
They weren't there at the start, so someone's drawn them.
Fine. You just here. Look, I'll fix this.
So I'm going to try to be respectful.
First time for everything.
What was that?
There. Look.
There we go.
Say, look, the blush lines. They are now part of the couch.
What the? Why are
It's
there dots?
it's secretly Checkers blush lines.
What?
Oh no!
Oh.
He's been sitting there the entire time.
Oh shit.
Cecilia's not even in the room. Checkers couldn't be in there.
Why is? Oh, I made a goofy goo there. That's the animation sprite. I was wondering why it looked weird.
Are
Give
you
me
a goofy goober? Yeah.
Yeah. Let me fix this real quick. We don't want her walking around with her mouth hanging open. That's Cecilia's shtick.
We're all goofy goobers. Yeah.
I thought. Wait, she wasn't hanging her mouth open. That was just her tongue, wasn't it?
You're a goofy goober. Rock.
As stated.
Does that count as strike number 1 though?
Yep.
Yeah.
Strike one already. God damn it.
Everyone just spam simp in the chat to get the channel banned immediately.
We're tied now, I think.
It's not simp. It's prime. Get it right.
Oh no.
Now we got double RJs.
Two.
God.
Like you're me.
I think I'm a clone now. There
Yeah,
we go.
cue that Spider-Man meme.
Clone Wars have begun.
Fuck you, hang on.
Oh, but did you guys hear the news that apparently Tobey Maguire and what's his?
You know what that news is? Not Shatterstar. Amy, RJ, we have a scene. The sprite is fixed. Carry on.
Action.
Like I said, I was reloading roll 20 there. It was lagging badly.
Is it okay now?
It seems to be, yes.
Okay. Again, you're only going to have to do as much tonight as you want to. If you want, you guys could just exchange a little bit and go on. I just didn't know if you guys had something you wanted to talk to each other about.
Nothing I can really think of.
What?
Amy, anything you want to ask the new kid? Why is the table gone?
No, like the table had something underneath it. Apparently, I don't remember that ever being there.
All
Somebody
right.
got rid of it.
Anyway, let's move forward. Amy, did you have anything you wanted to ask the new kid?
So RJ, that was what you said your name was, wasn't it? How
Yeah.
exactly did you come to be with Mr. Drogemar and Mr. Madsen there?
Apparently, it was something of a cruel joke.
I see. Thing. I'm not sure I get the joke, but okay.
The joke is I got fired.
Oh, that kind of sucks. Where were you working?
At the bar that got burned down.
So, you're telling me those guys went to a bar and picked you up?
It's a long story, I think.
Yeah, it sounds like it. Between you and me, it's probably wise you don't tell any of the rest of them that.
Honestly, it's raining outside. I'd really like to clean myself up and get some rest.
Yeah, that's
wanna
fine.
talk.
I can understand that.
I
I
just don't
hope,
want to talk anymore today.
okay. I hope you have a good night, or as good a night as you can have. You take care.
You as well, I guess.
Thanks. Sweet dreams, lass.
RJ just kind of waves off and continues to sit in the chair
Yep.
where she's
And
at.
he's just going to give her a wave and head on out the room.
All right. Go ahead and you can move yourself out of there. I guess the only thing else, I can't remember, did you get handed your new comlet or anything? I can't remember last time if we ever got through that.
I believe no.
So I think Toby was trying to, but he was too much of a pussy and got kicked out of the room.
Yeah. That is exactly what happened.
He will do the ultimate passive aggressive thing, and as you're sitting there trying to process the events, you glance over at the table and an object teleports onto it. You've seen these things before. The cops wear them, the military wears them, and of course, students like Amy have them on because they're a combination, hand computer tracking device, scanner, and all this highly expensive crap. Underneath it looks like clothing in a bag. Do you want to examine it?
Yeah.
You pull this out, and it's a pretty lumpy bag. It's a replica of your clothes, but it doesn't feel exactly right. They're not quite as soft. And let me see if you have anything. I do have your sheet on here now, finally, so you can look through that stuff. Sorry about that last time. Honestly, given the tech level, I'm just going to say roll against your IQ on your sheet.
Let me see.
I don't know if anyone else is having this issue, but I'm not getting any audio from Roll20, and I've already restarted it and everything.
Actually, I'm not in audio either, and it should be. No, he's right. I can fix that real quick here.
Oh, the room tone has been playing this entire time, and it's not playing.
Yeah, it's not playing. Let me fix that. Oh no, it was. It was just really low. I heard it quit. It's supposed to be real low just to give us some kind of a.
Yeah, I can't even hear it. I don't know if it's just my.
There we go.
There we go.
I can hear it now.
It was so low nobody could hear it, but I have my headset turned up too high, I think. Anyway, all right. Sorry about that, RJ. Do you know how to roll on that section of it? I'm going to steal someone's sheet here so I can guide you to it. On the main tab, you see where it just says IQ in black?
Where am I looking?
Open your character sheet.
Okay.
Roll 20.
All right.
The first tab is main. That's the one you want to be on for this. You'll see your main stats there. the IQ in black is a button. If you click on it, it will roll against your IQ. Good. Yeah, you feel these things out, and again, they don't feel quite right because you're just wearing a normal outfit, and you've felt this stuff before just because you've had run-ins with law enforcement and those kinds of people. This is energy cloth. It's insanely protective. Most like if someone runs up to you with a bat or something, this is probably going to keep you from sustaining any major injuries if they hit you in the clothing area. And this is in a bag underneath the comlet that acts as kind of a hand computer scanner, all-purpose kind of deal.
Okay. RJ's going to leave the comlet where it is, but she's going to take the clothes because she's got things to do. Just to warn you.
Yeah, they are clean clothes, so better than nothing. Okay, and that'll put you up to. It essentially equates to. I have changed your sheet. I didn't send you the new one. It gives you protection over several areas. It says on your sheet where your protected areas are, but
It'd be neck, torso, groin, arms, and
No.
legs, right?
it's different. She doesn't have a cat suit like Cecilia apparently does.
Oh.
This is just shorts, shoes, jacket, that kind of thing.
Fair enough.
But yeah, anywhere you have clothing, it now has 30 DR essentially. Oh, gloves too. I forgot she's got glovies. But yeah, I'll put that on there later. All right. Is there anything else you want to do, RJ?
No, she's still just kind of going to she's still just kind of is processing what's going on.
All right. Okay. All right. I don't really have a transition area here, so let's. No, we're not using the fucking clown. Oh, I know what we can do. We can put it on this for the transition scene because everyone loves the Ansel Manor.
Oh.
We'll do this. Let me turn this down so we can talk over it.
Lockridge is this way.
Lockridge? What's that? I'm sure it's not important. All right. The rest of you are our group of intrepid saviors that want to go save or confront or do something with Reginald. You guys head out. As far as the players go in this, we have John, Artie, Mikey. What are you guys talking about? You guys are just walking down here. Let's go ahead and get the appropriate sound effect going on there.
Oh, the Three Musketeers.
Oh yes, get some rain going.
Rain's illegal.
Lightning has calmed down, but you can kind of see it in the distance. I think this will be too loud if I play it. Let me see.
It's a terrible day for rain.
That's good enough. Yeah, it's raining. You can see lightning in the distance. It's calmed down from how it was earlier. Still raining, though. Kind of annoying. So we've got you three, and we've also got Cam leading the way, and Kit sticking to the puppy like a lost puppy.
Oh, God. Did it just start raining out of nowhere, or was it actually like, oh, it was clouds that started raining?
You don't know. You were inside when it started.
Oh, okay.
Why am I don't know why, but I just pictured Prom as Spike and Todd as Jet.
You guys are in a bar. You guys are in a bar.
I just pictured the thing where he accidentally like spills the egg on himself.
Oh.
Just imagining Prom doing that.
And you have white clothing.
Yeah.
This is your brain on drugs. Anyway.
You are somewhere around here or maybe here. I'm not,
Yeah.
I'm not really sure.
It doesn't particularly matter.
Our part ended actually with Mikey appearing in front of them and then they just let us come. There's no debate about it. We just went.
Who is they? Cam?
Yeah, we piled right in front of them.
Well, Mikey popped up right in front of them unless you teleported Kit with you. He just followed you.
Yeah, walked in front and everyone else behind, like we were within feet.
Oh, okay. You guys decided you were going to walk in front of John and take point?
It was more so that it was hard to separate us after that happened, not necessarily who's taking point.
John is also the last one to join the train.
Because you didn't mention them being here, unless I missed something.
Mentioned them being here. Mentioned who being here? I've said everyone that was here. Is there someone else we're talking about?
I may have been brain farted because all I heard was the player list.
Yeah, the people here are John and his puppy. We have Artie. We have Cam. We have Kit, and we have you.
Never mind, we're good. It was me brain farting there.
Okay. I'll get to that later. Artie, I'm assuming you're going to keep being Clown Doctor, correct?
He hasn't had time to change. That's the problem.
Okay.
So he is stuck as Clown Doctor.
It's kind of
more so than he wants to be Clown Doctor right now.
Pass me the bone saw, nurse. Uh-huh.
I'm assuming that means John hasn't had a chance to change either.
No, he's still in his old getup. The reason he was late, he had to stop and grab something from his room, and now he's pulling up the rear after sprinting to catch up.
Okay.
So $10 says John is not actually getting wet at all right now.
No, he's very much soaked.
Oh, I thought you had that. Okay.
Yeah, he's not really wearing. He's not even wearing his jacket. I don't think. Did you go and grab that at all?
He went and grabbed his jacket because there's something else he went and grabbed that we already discussed.
Okay. I thought you put bus fabric on, is why I'm saying that.
No, not yet.
Not yet. He'd have to have full time to go unpack that and everything because that now arrived.
So we have John walking around in his nice new suit while it's soaked.
He's in his very Submariner looking totally not Star Trek gear.
Yeah. The Terran Space Force Navy working uniform.
Yes. I have to check something real quick because I don't want to mess up 2020. I don't want to mess up your vision. Because the next map does have vision. It is night, but there are streetlights. Anyway, okay, there. Fix. Oh, that is too large. You're not quite that tall.
How long have you been walking for? I need to check something.
Quite a while, actually. You're moving down. You're moving down streets. Given the distance, I'd say somewhere between an hour, hour and a half.
Okay, I have to double check something because I'm still tipsy otherwise.
Okay, go for it.
I have to go find the book page again quickly.
Because of how things are laid out and the fact that the streets, it's late, but we're talking in that 11 to midnight section where it is still actually pretty active. You guys have kind of fanned out on both sides of the street. You have 6 people, including Porthos. Who's going to be where? Mikey's still tipsy.
Hang on, I gotta check the modifiers.
Where the streets have no name.
Streets don't. They're kind of side streets.
That's a fail by 1. God damn it.
So you're still kind of tipsy?
I'm tipsy, yes.
Don't worry, Kid will help you. That means you two are on the same side of the street. Artie, are you and John on the other side of the street kind of looking down those ways?
John has some questions for Cam. So, whichever side of the street she happens to be on.
I'm trying to go 3 and 3. You could send Porthos over to make sure the boys don't get in trouble and have Cam in front of you guys.
Is this basically going to be like fucking Pulp Fiction where everything just converges for no fucking reason?
Oh, not for no fucking reason. The reasons are already set up, my friend.
Oh, wonderful.
I need
It's
to roll
just too
something
late
else.
to stop them.
Good, okay, we're good.
The ball is already rolling. It is in your court.
But yeah, I will. As much as it's gonna piss off Kit, tell Porthos to stay with Mikey until I call for him.
Okay, so you guys could be kind of behind Cam. You're walking down these. It's not a back street. It has it is a 2-lane street. It's not this weird crap. But for this city, it really doesn't feel like you're in the good side of town. But Cam he's this way. I've got his comlet signal. And you've got you, Artie, and Cam on one side of the street, kind of looking around, looking down back alleys, looking around corners, that kind of thing. The two kids. Wow, they're not that much younger than you. Kitten, Mikey, and Porthos are on the other side, and hopefully, at least Kit is looking down those streets to make sure you don't miss him. And I think Porthos would bark if he saw him.
Yep.
All right. Go ahead. We're going to stay on this screen until we get to our destination.
So, potentially stupid question. John asks as he attempts to hide his head under his shirt jacket thing. If someone as diligent as Rex, why is he out and missing?
There's a short pause. She doesn't stop or anything. She's still looking around, but she seems to wait for a second. Where did you go before you were in this academy?
Terran Space Force Academy? San Francisco, Terra?
Good grades, high ranking?
Well, I was one of the longest serving ones there with my blood quantum.
Good reputation?
Decent enough.
We didn't quite have that. Not here. When you've got a last name like ours, you tend to want to look behind you. Constantly. We had, several encounters with other students. They didn't go very well. We weren't highly trained at the time. We were taken out before the trading reached any kind of apex. And here we are. Earlier, we ran into two of our old classmates. 3 of them, to be exact. I thought for a little bit Rex was all right with it. He even took the hits and didn't respond. But I could tell by the look on his face that it wasn't going to stop there. I should have... She stops and kind of moves her head around a little bit. I should have done something different. That's all. We need to find him because he's obviously trying to do something that I wouldn't approve of. And apparently our parents wouldn't either. I assume you can gather between those lines what I mean.
Well, let's just hope when we get there, they don't look like the Martians that we ran across in the lower decks.
That's what I'm afraid of. When he was down there, at least he had some semblance of control. Last few months, things have been different.
Well, with what happened, I don't exactly blame him.
I don't blame him. I blame them. But you've got to realize these are... Yes, we don't age like they do. They're older now, but they're still just kids like us. They're not crazed Martian lunatics like in the ship.
And Rex doesn't have another outlet or another place to put it.
That's where you're wrong. Against our father's wishes, he has started trading with someone different.
Oh, lovely.
Knight Commander Northwind. I don't know what he's learned in the past few months. He hasn't said anything.
That's a hell of a name.
Is that in character?
Yeah, sorry, voice.
Yeah, you can probably hear them. They're just across the street from you, and might have been at a point where there weren't too many people. She just kind of glances over at you, but doesn't say anything. Mikey, do you know anything about that name? Harold
Not
Tree?
actually of the family name, but I could also roll it. I do
What
know
the
from
fuck?
research in other ways, though.
However you want to glean that information. Oh!
Okay.
Okay, yeah, that'll work.
I should note all my IQ and Dex checks are at -1.
Still 13 versus 6, so that's still
Yeah.
pretty damn good.
Mhm.
Even in your slightly tipsy state, you've had your ear to the ground with especially things involving your father. Northwind is we'll use the term conservative. He doesn't really agree with a lot of stuff. He's in charge of the second elementals. So, it kind of goes from Scott to the short red-haired guy to this dude. He's a knight commander. He carries a lot of weight and is one of the few Storm Warden really left around.
That'd be notable then, yeah.
He's also pretty loyal to the Underwoods. The old Underwoods. These new ones, kind of weird that he'd even train Rex. The kinder, gentler order is not something he approves of.
It doesn't ring any bells for me. Any of you guys know? God, it's so fucking wet out here. Ugh.
Yeah, Northwind's a conservative. As in a, back in Rico's day, conservative. So, yeah.
Oh, ought to be a charming fellow.
The name was notable to me simply because Northland in other ways, but
What do you mean?
I'll work. My voices are failing me constantly. I was out of character.
Oh. Okay. I thought Mikey was making the connection. I was like, ooh.
Well, I think actually Mikey probably would, so yeah, just screw it, say that as a character. My brain's a bit broken right now.
Wait. What do you mean, other connection?
Northwind, the freaking place. Remember that whole crazy report a while ago? I forgot.
Talking about that weird shit Cecilia was talking about?
Yeah, that's the one.
I don't think it's the same thing. I mean, that's a dude's last name, not somebody's invisible friend's whatever.
It's just a funny coincidence is all. Kind of hard to forget a story like that one.
Amy pointing out the obvious there.
Yeah, this unfortunate line of work. I guarantee you that's no fucking coincidence.
Oh god.
Let's pick up the pace, see if we can fucking find him.
Fuck that pig.
I wasn't looking at the screen.
And
unrelated.
Actually, there will be one whisper that will go out to Cam. Rabbit, I will PM it to you.
I am required to ask which way your head is pointing.
Away from the other side of the street.
You
I
guys
have
are
to
both
check.
you guys are both heading down the street. There are people around you as well, so it would be a pretty significant negative if you were trying to lip read or something. It's also dark.
We're talking about Tipsy Mikey. I have to ask the question, of course.
I was gonna say if you want technicalities, I'd have you do like a 1d2, a 50-50 chance if you're under a street light and can see him or not. Then your perception at a -1, of course, to see if you could actually make out his lips. If it's not under a street light, it's a further -5 on top of the -1.
Hey, try it. So let's see what we get.
Rabbit, look at what Amy said.
Call
I already commented.
Oh, okay.
Call the heads or tails. It will say one is heads.
Tails. I don't know. Calling it, which one would that be?
I asked you to call it, and I heard tails. So you say it.
Tails is the one you want, so that would be 2, which would be tails, which means you are under a streetlight. So it's a perception. Let me check the distance. You are at 11 meters.
So I actually have lip reading, but I forget if it's better because it's not a default.
I think it just means you roll against your lip reading instead of your perception. With
That
the
would
same
be really weird. I'm curious right now. I'll roll anyway, but let me go check that.
You can improve.
It doesn't matter. 15 versus 14.
Oh no.
We're good.
Yeah, you can't read it.
I'm gonna go check that for a future though.
Because you can raise your lip reading skill over your perception. That's why. Okay.
Fun.
John, she just nods lightly sideways to you.
Yep, I figured it'd be something like that. And already, if you want to try and hear it, roll a hearing check.
No, Artie's not trying to listen in.
Well, it technically wasn't at -1, but still, it wouldn't have happened. The default is perception -10, just so you know.
Oof, yeah, because you're reading their mouth.
Yeah.
Everyone, give me a perception roll.
Everyone.
Sorry, everyone there, which means Mikey, Artie, Jonathan. Prom, you already know what area you're in. This is not the noble part of town.
By 7, I'll take that.
Between his legs.
God. Prom.
Actually, I'm going to count that as something further because it's a crit. I'm not really going to make you. I'm not going to ask what you can understand. The signs outside are in Silwan.
Oh.
Wait, whoa.
Mm-hmm. You recognize the.
I don't speak anything but the normal common language.
It doesn't matter. You critted on your perception. You can look at the symbols on the stuff outside and recognize that's a Sibkin fucking dialect stuff.
Right. Okay.
You can read it, but you know what language
Yeah,
it is.
it's like when you look at a sign when you're in Greece and you're like, that's Greek on there, but you can't read it.
That's Greek. What does it say? I don't fucking know.
It's all Greek to me.
I saw that symbol before.
So they use a different alphabet, basically.
I mean,
you could say that.
Not to be blunt, it's Japanese.
I was going to make a Kana joke, but you made it real.
Imagine being on Venus.
There might be some Chinese in there too, but that's just Saren, which is just as bad.
I want to add that's technically correct. Hanzi characters.
You're in the rodent side of town, which is good for Prom. That's kind of where he grew up anyway. So,
Both languages borrow each other's characters quite a bit.
Before we run into Shredder.
The rest of you, the rest of you, if you made your perception roll and you do speak the language, you can see these things. Otherwise, you're not in Kansas anymore, just because that's not common or Kaidane.
Oh, we're in that part of town.
It's like it. I don't know why he'd be here, though. Those 3 were... I don't know. Maybe they like to hang out in this part of town. I know that was his target. It has to be.
Well,
So how'd
we
you
need
know
to
he's out
navigate
here
by
again?
signs. You can lead the way.
Holds up her arm and kind of flashes her comlet at you, Mikey.
Ah.
Track. Which, of course, means Mother's tracking him as well. I don't know where she is, though. You'd think she'd be faster than us.
You bother checking what's at the place he's apparently at?
Nothing out of the ordinary. A couple of restaurants. Looks like a larger area for some vendors. Just nothing. Just normal stuff.
Has he moved recently?
Yes, but we're following him. At current, he's in Sector 45.
My
Again,
fear would have been a tossed out comlet, so that's good to see it's moving.
Is Prom in Sector 45?
Yes, he is. Just a second. I'm going to go to the bathroom real quick. I forgot to do that before we started. Second boomer moment of the evening.
Wonderful time for a 3 to 5 minute break.
I'm gonna go grab a drink as well, so I'll be right back.
Did I miss strike 2?
Yeah, strike 2 was Rabbit forgetting to take a piss before we started.
Oops.
Cold piece of pizza and some water. All right. Start out slow. Not even to the fun part yet. We haven't gotten to our actual heroes. Just following these kids. So
there are
sad.
heroes in this campaign.
Oh hell yeah, the Venusians.
Well, we got a new phase take right there.
I'm gonna be the most violent one yet. Jesus.
No confidence.
That explains me in a nutshell.
A vote of no confidence?
Yes.
But Ferris, is Corona Elvis Presley or not?
Inugami?
No, Elvis Presley.
Oh.
Boom.
What?
See, that's an obscure voice clip you don't have.
No, clearly not.
I hope that your death is most painful. In a fire. Please burn alive.
No.
That's oddly calm.
Is that Ghost Stories?
No.
No, nothing says 2020 like VTuber sound clips.
Oh.
Exactly.
Freaking Corona.
Oh, you Jebacum, fuck you.
Here you go, Ferris. It's in campaigns general.
You just need you just need to get that one voice click of someone going mama mama mama.
And I love the thumbnail because it's like Corona is prom now.
Oh
No. We do not need dog girl prom running around.
Oof.
Big oof.
It says Elvis so badly, and it's so racist.
Yeah, we'll play this. I don't think there's anybody in the stream that'll bother with this.
If you're watching this, I'm so sorry.
Mm-hmm.
I told you it was all downhill from here.
Yep. The world is over. Elvis Presley. I don't... The connection doesn't... Synapses can't.
It's better if you don't form those synapses.
Because she's a superstar, apparently. Because she got the invisibility star. Superstar, and Elvis was apparently a superstar.
Yeah.
Yes.
Okay. You got everyone back.
3.
2. 1.
You don't say 1. You just go. Remember 5, 4, 3.
No, we're not arguing about this. We're not doing it. Anyway, Kyle, you back?
At the end of the video, she's going on about how human is doggo, doggo is human. What the fuck?
Meme dog is amazing.
Oh my god.
You.
What did the shotgun say to the coyote?
Oop. There you go.
Wait, I have one for that.
Working now.
Perfect. Yes.
I feel like this campaign needs about 75% more Tog quotes.
What quote?
Mr. Tog.
No idea.
Nope. You know, I choose to believe Artie is not actually walking with us. Artie just is being chauffeured around in a Delamain cab.
No, he's walking with you. Can't you hear him? He's right behind you. He's right there. Look.
Stop clowning around, Rabbit.
Oh. Yeah, he's just in a cab right next to them, like just slowly crawling along.
Entering combat mode.
And he occasionally rolls down the window, puts a clown horn out, honks it once, puts it back in, and rolls the window back up.
Yeah.
Perfect.
The most intimidating.
The cab took a wrong turn. That's what happened.
The cab's actually a clown car. They open the door and look inside, and it's like an entire conference room of different clowns.
Well, they had to have their doctor conference somewhere. Main cab company.
Hopefully it's normal Delamain, not hacked Delamain.
I don't know which hacked Delamain it is.
Just runs over everything trying to
No,
do
one
their
of them
job.
was talking about cake and experiments.
Don't see any flamingos. I think we're safe.
It runs Cloes.
What?
God, cyberpunk.
Yeah.
The city is scary. Let's leave the city.
The city's afraid of me.
All right, Rorschach.
Oh God, I gotta do that voice tomorrow.
Colonel.
Okay.
Hazeth, what have you done?
We're almost to our flip. What has he done?
I don't know if I need to share this or not.
Well, I mean, you're hacking into your microphone.
Shut up.
God. I didn't expect you to laugh that hard at it. Jeez.
This is amazing because I've seen like the other two variants of that. I love the British one as well.
God, it's a fucking Poggers one. No.
Actually, that is pretty funny.
What the fuck?
I just found that in another Discord and sent it to Stigma, and he just started cackling in laughter. I wasn't expecting that. I just wasn't expecting it.
Target neutralized.
Okay. Okay. No more. No more.
Okay, so we were running a campaign. I assume we're all back.
You know what? That thing. Let me flip these just because we don't want anything landing on the dog and killing it this quickly. There we go. Much better. All right. Actually, let me do one thing before we do this, just so I can up the ante a little bit. Because I'm kind of an asshole.
Mr. GM, I want to roll something.
Go for
it. Am I in the wrong part of town?
Yeah. Yeah.
Very, very much so.
For a coyote of your stature, you are definitely in the wrong part of town.
Don't worry, I will survive.
Oh no. All right, let me try to situate this a little better here. All right.
There we go.
Oh, damn it. I was coming. Fucking hog. All right. We gotta have some fun. So. Oh, an urban survival. Yeah, you're definitely on the wrong side of town. Your teeth aren't exactly the right shape to be on this side of town, if you get my drift.
Begin snapping fingers.
Well, you have too many teeth, I think is the answer.
Ouch. That is fucking racist, man. Jesus. Where's that racist spell?
These rolls!
God.
Oh.
Wow. The protagonist isn't doing well?
No, it's a shonen anime. He has to suck until the last second.
Remember, it's attempted protagonist.
The attempt is there for a reason.
Okay, let's see. Let's go ahead. And I go ahead and move over here.
At least two of my party members get it.
Over, and you guys are going to be in the position you're at when Cam stops her forward march and starts moving backwards just a little bit. Let's get in there. Oh, let me.
I defaulted. Yes.
That's illegal.
What do you-
Defaulting is illegal in this part of town.
What are you defaulting to?
Urban survival. Perception -5.
Oh. What the?
Where the hell are we? Oh, I recognize.
Oh, it was loading. Okay, now there we go.
This is what I think it is. Oh no, it's not.
Why is the mansion still going? Go away, Anselm. Why?
Because there's an
Why do you
Anselm
follow
present.
us?
He is present in the map. Thus, it is what happens.
He's present. These sound effects follow him. Jesus Christ.
He's a walking jukebox. It's a wonder where those ears get their reception from.
Talking. Is that actually working correctly? I hope so. I don't exactly know what you guys can see. Anyway.
Literally everything except beyond this pillar.
Yeah. But it's all pretty well lit.
All right, let's not start clogging the map with memes.
The NCPD can't save you here.
Yeah.
NCPD wouldn't do anything anyway.
You're in the wrong place.
You know, they'd spawn behind you and then disappear just as fast.
And that did not. I'm going to test something real quick because I think some crap's not working that like it's supposed to. Hold on. I'm going to test extending this line to see if I can block view with that.
So something seems to be wrong with my Discord as it keeps cutting out and then everyone keeps coming back in as chipmunks.
Oh.
Wow.
Uh-huh.
Amazing.
Next thing you know, it's everybody gonna sound like this.
Also, Harzat is literally speaking so fast I can't understand a word he's saying.
This is true. I mean, he's kind of got you there.
I kind of did it on purpose that time, though.
That is weird that line should... John, tell me, can you still see all the way across the map?
Yeah.
No blocks at all?
No blocks whatsoever,
Okay.
except, over here.
One more time, I couldn't see.
Except over here, these pillars seem to be
Yeah.
working correctly.
Okay, so those are working. That's so weird.
Yeah, because when we first loaded in, like everything was just white background until everything loaded, and that was the only thing that was blackened out.
I have to wonder why it's doing that.
Everyone
'Cause
say a
those
prayer to
pillars-
Scott Radical 6.
Wait, why?
I can see everything.
Oh, I know what it is. God damn it. There's number 3. There's number 3, guys. There's number 3.
Strike 3. You're out of here.
You know what really helps when you're trying to draw light barricades? If you're on the light barricade layer, not the GM barricade layer.
Oh.
Liar.
Congrats, you have a turkey now.
Okay, that answers my question right there. It still doesn't block it, but it's fine because Cam is supposed to be able to see it real quick, and she's going to kind of shoot you guys back a little bit. Mikey, you do see the 3 of them shrug back from that corner you're about to broach.
And John also sticks out the Universal Soldiers sign for stop, halt.
Roll gesture, Mikey.
I think I have to default. Which is, that's probably fine.
I was gonna say it's
fine.
IQ. You'll make it.
A second. Ian.
That Porthos will also act as a body block.
Rough. He's all fired up. Sorry, trying to finish this pizza real quick. Because we're about to switch over.
Interesting.
I just have to say this is beautiful. I literally have Arthur here dressed as a clown in our first actual possible, hairy situation.
This is beautiful. I've stared at this for 3 hours from now. Or it is just
You guys are stupid. They're going to be looking for army guys, but they're not going to be looking for clowns.
Exactly.
What about delinquents with baseball bats?
I'll be on their list.
Interesting.
They never close the APB, you realize.
Who is
The
that?
party isn't going to turn into the Joker here, is it?
Everyone.
I'm a bad Christian Carl.
What do you mean, John? We've always been roommates. We're married, remember?
Just ignore the big ears and pay attention to the red nose.
And they were roommates. Oh my god.
So, John. Just peeking around that corner now, just watching now. What are you going to do? Actually, Mikey, you as well. Arthur, you as well.
Do I actually have a vision on them at this point, or do I just know they're there?
Do you see them, Mikey?
I do, but I have Cam's vision too.
I'm going to bring my shirt down from kind of using it like a rain hood, so it's actually covering certain things, and also peek around the corner.
That way you see where you're at. You shouldn't have her vision anymore, correct?
Yeah, I don't. I can see still.
You can still see them. Okay, that's kind of what the answer, or what we were looking for. So yeah, you can still see kind of what's going on over there. And what you were looking at, John, are you and Artie kind of peeking around Cam to see what the fuck's going on here?
Yeah, it's gonna look like one of those Scooby-Doo everyone peeks around the hallway scenes where it's getting taller in height.
Yes, I am, and I'm being very stealthy about it.
Well, like Cammy's viewpoint, like ends here.
I am a very stealthy clown. Minimal squeaky shoes.
Minimal squeakage. Not even the nose. It's like part of a squeak. Like, oh, that was a double squeak. I forgot I have that set to layer instead of just a.
It's more like wind. Just
we've alerted everyone now.
A squeak on the wind.
Sorry, you said stealth?
Oh no!
Woo!
Every time.
Holy net runner.
Net runner. Oh no!
Did you go fucking invis again?
Yeah.
He totally
You
went.
said stealth. People are hiding. Let's hide.
Kit's now going, oh god, he's drunk and invisible.
I want to add that power usage while sleeping and tipsy is very common.
But that doesn't make Kit feel any better.
I know.
So we're in what looks like Cyberpunkville, and Netrunner is on the loose and is invisible.
I want to spend some time observing.
We'll see how others are too. What you see is two much older and one slightly older individual. Two of them are holding Rex's hands, and you guys peek around the corner just in time to see a punch right in the gut. It doesn't look like he's fighting back.
Is it one of them Pete?
Pete's the white rabbit, I thought.
Bar guy.
Oh,
yeah, you're
bar guy.
He's the Pete sprite.
It's just a reused sprite.
Okay.
It shrunk.
We don't know these people at all.
No. You think the oldest looks like the human. He's probably about Lucian's age. The dog, he looks a couple years older than you, Mikey. GSA is talking here. We don't know the chronological age, of course. Suddenly, Mikey hears a honk.
Well, he wouldn't because he can't see it.
There'd just be a splat in the,
middle of the road.
Rip like many raccoons.
Red.
He's just living out his raccoon heritage.
It's okay. It's okay. He can totally go intangible in that very reflexive moment.
Technically possible.
2 seconds worth there, Mikey. Hold position there.
Yep.
We'll let some other people do something here. John, Artie, what are you doing?
Trying to catch any conversation that I can. Yeah, well, what's the situation looking like?
How do you want to go about that?
I have rolled hearing.
Oh, I didn't do it. Mikey's multiple stealths got buried.
One per move, so sorry.
I don't have my thing open. If anyone has the range modifier table, you're looking at 18. You should still be good. I don't know though.
It depends on what volume they're speaking at.
Hearing, I thought it was just -1 per yard.
Really?
Because it's hearing, it's not vision.
Oh, you're not gonna hear shit then.
Mm-hmm.
Now, if they're talking loudly, then things should be louder
Yeah.
than +0.
That's
Not whispering, but screaming, don't know about. If they were screaming, people inside the bar could hear them, and then they wouldn't want that.
John is going to look at Cam and give the face of how you want to play this.
It looks like she's holding and watching for now. More than that, she's not just looking at the situation, she's looking around. Buildings, rooftops, behind stuff she can see. Almost like she's looking and expecting for someone else to show up.
Can I roll luck to see if I see this out of the window?
Be a negative. So, yeah, go ahead and roll.
So I get 3 altogether, right?
3? What do you mean?
Because I already rolled vision once.
Ooh, that's a 5.
Oh, that vision was terrible.
Yeah, I know. Hence why I asked to roll luck.
Oh, you're gonna look it up.
Yeah.
Well, again, even with anything like a crit, you can still only see what you can see. There is a group of kids outside, but I mean, the most that would attract your attention isn't a little past their fucking bedtime, and it depends on how many shots you are in.
Not very many, I imagine.
Pick a number.
2.
What's your
probably
strength?
only just got there, really.
Your strength's probably good enough that you're fine, though.
My strength?
Yeah.
Oh.
As long as it divided by 4 is more than 2, you're fine, and it should be, because you're you. You have more than 8 strength.
Yes.
Okay, you're good.
Yeah.
But, Mr. GM, is this like some sort of ramen shop or some other sort of confectory?
It is a billy club. You have no idea what that means. But yeah, it looks like some kind of corner fucking ramen shop. Honestly, given where it is, it probably is a ramen shop. Where we're talking Silwa here, which is fucking furry Japan.
Yep.
A Billy Club is another name for baton.
Oh.
So?
Well, that just means it's an alcoholic ramen shop.
I have to add this. My boss ran a now defunct ramen shop. Do you want to know what it was called? Baka Americana.
All I can say is please leave your XL Billy Club where it is.
Mm-hmm.
John is
What's the
going to
plan?
look at his 2 other compatriots, say, I have an idea. And just, hunch up his shoulders, stick his hands in his pockets, and kind of sulk walk towards the ramen shop with the intent to end up at this seat.
Actually going to cross the road. Because he doesn't know where the hell the person he's following went.
As John would get close, you'd suddenly see an AR ping that just says the word Mikey in 3D space.
Mikey would basically get the same message that he gave to Cam and Arthur, and I guess Kit as well, which Porthos will follow Kit. I have a plan, and just start looking like a sailor going to a ramen shop in Japan. Thank you, Douglas, for that idea.
These aren't disguises. We look like ourselves at a baseball game.
Nothing happens, John. I mean, they're still doing their thing, and you're behind Rex. He can't see you.
Yep.
Just
and
ignore the whole
this time.
Can I roll vision to see if I see the new addition to the scene?
Not at the present time. It was not enough time has really passed for you to roll another one.
Okay, no worries.
Ooh. I think that actually makes it this time.
Nice.
Probably. You're closer. Yeah, 4.
As long as the noise in the background isn't that loud, but probably you're fine.
It's just rain.
Yeah, it's
Odd.
not bad.
Yeah, John, there's nobody here. The lights are on. It looks like it's open, but there's nobody serving anyone here. It's kind of weird.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, you can hear the conversation over there. It seems like you came in on the middle of a wonderful conversation about where he should be and shouldn't be and why he's out here.
I'm gonna guess that was more than 2 seconds, and I will make some moves as well.
Yeah, go ahead.
I guess it's 4.
Mikey, you have been sent personal text.
Yes.
John, give me just a straight up IQ check.
Okay, and my actual Japanese is very embarrassing and very, very broken, but in accented Japanese, which to the people around would sound like Silwan, Terran's going to say, what the guy got to do to get some service around here.
Your reply is nothing but the rain.
Uh-oh.
And you're hearing your IQ check. You're having a little trouble piecing together what has gone on over there. From what those 3 are saying, it sounds like Rex came looking to beat their ass. And failed miserably. And now he's got both of his arms held by 2 of the kids, and the other one is just taking his time when he's going to make that second punch or third punch. You don't know how many times he's hit this kid. Rex has not spoken a word. He's just staring at the dude. Ginger v. Ginger.
Have any of them actually caught a glance at any of us yet? I know the only person they probably can see is John, but still.
They saw John, but he's at the noodle stand, or whatever we're going to call the Billy Club XL there.
Did their body language change at all when that happened? Are they eyeing him constantly or just ignoring him entirely?
What looks like leader, the Terran-looking dude, and the younger dog are both watching him out of the corner of their eye, but he hadn't done anything yet. He's just looking for service over at the noodle stand. Not their problem.
I have a question for you, Mr. GM. Just because, something gut feeling, is there, like, dishes still on the counter? Does it look like everything's been run recently?
Yes. Lights are on. Stuff's bubbling. There was someone here seconds ago. I mean, there are 3 bowls right there on the other side with those tables. Probably was those 3 dudes. Where'd they get the food? There's nobody here. Did they run because there were 4 kids deciding to start a rustle? I don't think so. I mean, why the hell would you run from a bunch of fucking teenagers deciding to beat each other up? That's just fucking standard.
And John would get a ping. Are they the employees?
Doesn't look like it. If they're eating at the stand.
Well, Bros think all of them get the ping in this group of ourselves.
I would like to pair the language that I've been using with a heraldry roll. Usually, you can tell if, say, a bar or an establishment or something else belongs to a particular territory. Going with that whole Japan vibe.
Definitely. It's good enough. This thing has been here a while. This isn't a pop-up shop. Well, it is, but it's definitely been here a while. You can tell that this is a cemented shop. It's been here. Why there's no one at it is beyond you. You can't see anyone just by sitting at the table or anything.
Well, going with the continued act that I'm going with in broken Japanese, he's going to look at the kids over there, look not phased at what they're doing, and ask, where's the proprietor? I was told there was good ramen here.
The rabbit kind of turns his attention away from holding Rex's arm and looks back at you and says, do you speak pray? Do you speak Lower Kaidane?
I do not, I think. Let me verify before I don't.
Okay.
No.
He says something to you, but you don't really understand what he says. It's not Solon.
I assume it sounds gibberish even if you know Kaidane.
If you know Kaidane, you can identify it as the language of rodents.
But beyond that, meaning is impossible.
There's words here and there. In this case, something like before. That there was a before in there, as in time.
He'll just reply again in Japanese. Sorry, what was that? I couldn't understand you.
He kind of wrenches Rex's arm a little bit, getting a little irritated, and replies again, this time in Solon. He was there a second ago. And then goes back to manhandling the 10-year-old. Roll against your IQ, John.
Oh boy. Hey!
If this particular establishment owner was a giant scaredy cat, and this event did scare him, it might stand to reason he could be under the counter, hiding.
I figured. I was just keeping the act up.
Mm-hmm. I just wanted to point that out.
So, I was going to look over the counter and start looking as if sweeping the floor. Yeah, where's the person hiding?
You don't have to look very long. As soon as you kind of stand up and arc yourself over the counter to look down there, curled up in a ball in the corner, closest to you actually, is somebody.
Oh no, did I accidentally into our next cameo?
No, you recognize it as someone from your class.
Oh!
How does a 6'1" motherfucker fit behind a counter? Voila.
Barely.
On his hands and knees, or not on his hands and knees, he's got his legs up near his chest, just kind of hiding.
I'm going to whisper to him in common. You good?
Yeah.
What's going on?
They're going to hurt him.
Any idea why?
Shakes his head.
John nods. Well, I suggest you stay under there then. I got a bad feeling about this.
Okay, Han. Yeah, he just curls up a little more.
Ain't no fucking shopkeep. Ain't fucking nobody around. The hell's with this corner? They told me there was good ramen here.
Seems something's going on over with your the focus of your observation.
Mm-hmm.
Ginger Kid seems to be finished with his whatever he's been doing, and another hit to the gut. Need to actually, we gotta need to keep a track of that. Doesn't do a lot of damage, but Rex does not have a lot of HP. Hits him again. I ask why you were following us. How long has it been? You can't let it go. What you gonna do? You gonna report me? Already been reported, you little shit. Rex isn't talking still.
Rabbit.
Mm-hmm.
Mikey is actually now behind the main guy.
Mm-hmm.
Rex, I assume, is looking mostly straight ahead.
Yeah.
Rex would see a drumstick flying in out of the air silently. As
He's
no one's looking that way.
Would you put it underneath him that would risk them seeing it?
No. The only way Mikey can actually show himself without having to spend FP is to toss something. Which means it's just tossing up and down and back into his hand, briefly appearing and disappearing.
I do have to point out, that's a DX roll.
Alright.
Go for it.
Unless you have something like juggling.
Count throwing, I guess?
Yeah, you can do throwing.
Alright. Easy enough to do.
So you just pulled out a visible drumstick and tossed it between your hands?
It's invisible while he holds it. While he's not holding it, it was visible briefly.
At the moment Rex is looking down, are you going to kind of wait until you see him?
It can wait, yeah.
Look up at all?
He's going to look up eventually, so yeah.
There's another small span of time where he just doesn't answer, being held up by these two other kids. Time kind of starts to melt with you because you're trying to figure out: do I attack? Do we attack?
Mm-hmm.
What's going on? There don't seem to be any answers here.
Did my I'm guessing my vision check didn't do much.
Did you make another one?
Yeah.
You can't see Mikey is the thing, and
Well, I was more thinking, can I see
John, what did you roll?
9.
Not yet. You got to realize you're in a busy restaurant.
I also have to point out that if things haven't significantly changed, you're getting -2s for each and every roll you're doing.
Yeah.
Right, okay.
Remember, unless for some reason your character would be horribly paranoid watching, it's unlikely he would notice anything unless it was significantly loud or dramatic in some way.
Yeah. Nothing has really transpired out here. I mean, if Mikey was visible, that might be a thing, because he's right next to the fucking window, but he's invisible. John's over doing his thing across the little 9 meter, 3 meters, so like a 10-foot area there. It's a little
Unless
bit
by
more
some fortune
difficult.
you're at the booth right in front of him, and you look out and see a drumstick appearing randomly, but you probably don't.
No, it's too low to the ground. You got to see there are steps there. Okay, I'll take that. A rip
So
on Mike.
Tom's currently somewhere in this building.
Yes, that's your bar.
Oh, cool.
The Eden. You're going to Eden with Todd. Isn't that happy?
So I take it Rex is not looking at me anytime soon.
Oh no, he will. Go ahead, Smoke.
Okay.
I am completely unable to fix this Discord problem, and I can't understand a thing that's being said, so I'm probably just going to have to head on out.
That's all right.
Not exactly what I thought was going to take me out tonight, but whatever.
I would work on getting it fixed. A lot of times it's easier to fix it off when you're not in a chat room trying to fix it.
Yeah. All right. I'll see you guys later, and sorry.
Nah, that's all right. See you later.
Later.
Take care.
Yeah, that's one of those where, I mean, yes, he's going to miss what happens, but his character isn't going to be, oh no, we have to have Robin for this. It's not one of those incidents, so, shit happens.
Yeah.
Jeremy, it sounded like you said dickhead when you left.
God.
I think somebody's projecting here.
There's like dickhead. All right, okay. Where'd that come from?
Youch. That's kind of spicy.
So I guess we're kind of waiting to see what becomes of Mikey's attempt to signal Rex. And if that doesn't work, I can step in.
I've got a funnier idea, because I was like, this is taking too long.
Oh, things are about to kick off here.
Okay.
But if you want to kick them off prematurely, that is absolutely fine. You can do that. You can do that.
I'm going to go with Mikey is tipsy and a little impatient, so I've got a stupid idea, and that's called... He's going to start walking around in circles, playing a drum beat that they can't see where it's coming from.
That could actually be kind of spooky.
Oh no, it's now phasmophobia. They're pounding on the windows.
Only it's strangely good, because he's basically just banging against his own clothes, but he does. There's
a rhythmic thumping, and it's moving in circles around them. Let me roll. Let's see which one is that. Okay.
It ain't quiet either, so I don't expect you to fail.
No, two of them did. As you move around, the rabbit begins to kind of follow where you are. He hasn't said anything, but he is looking rather confused. And about that time, we don't know if Rex heard you or not. But he does finally look up and looks at this. Again, we got this whole ginger v ginger thing going on here. He looks up. Mikey, give me a vision roll.
All right.
Is that enough? Yep, +3 does it. You kind of end up in the position, honestly, the position your sprite's at right now, because you've got one of the dude's attentions. He's still holding Rex, but he's a little confused that there's noise that is not raindrops moving around, and it has confused him a little bit. And that's about the time you move into position back where you were behind this lead guy, and you do see Rex finally look up. You're used to that blue eye of his kind of being a little odd because it's bright, when his other one's just a dull, normal green color, and you've got this other eye that's this albino looking really light blue. But that's not the eye that catches your attention. It's the other one, the green one, and it's not dull. It's bright. You might even say there's a sort of glow to it.
Mm.
And there's a small smile from him. Do I have this on here? I do not. The memento, I need the roll for this real quick. I didn't put it on here. Because...
If you want to picture the beat,
there's your
imagine
third
kabuki percussion.
There's your third boomer.
Yep.
I didn't update Rex's sheet. Yep. Ouch. That's going to hurt. All right. So again, as you move behind him, you see Rex look up. There's one glowing green eye staring. You almost feel like it's staring at you. And I need to make a roll.
Does it follow me?
You don't have time to move.
Okay.
Barely beat it. Good lord. All right. Yes. Mikey, you feel the hairs on the back of your neck stand on end. All of a sudden, John, you as well hear the clicky, static sound effects of, sort of like if you zap someone with static electricity, but about 100 times as loud. You get the directions here. All right. Oh, that's going to be fun. Immediately, the two holding him are hit with some kind of discharge.
Ugh.
Their arms kind of start smoking, and there's an instinctual yelp out of both of them. And as embarrassing as it is, there is Hakuwa. Why didn't that fire off? Oh, there it is. Oh my god. And these two gentlemen here are going to be sent flying. Let me see how far.
Into orbit.
Possibly.
It's like that special move in God Hand where you just literally just kick him into the fucking sun.
Oh. Yeah, he's going right into the table beside you, John. Slam. Artie watches. This kid's probably about 13, 14. He goes flying into this light fixture up here, slams into it. The sparks kind of shatter everywhere, and he falls to the pavement. Yeah, he doesn't look good at all. Rex is now free. And he's looking at this gentleman in front of him. Immediate reactions, all of you.
I will ask you again. Any audible elements?
Yep, there was enough on that one. Todd reaches over and grabs you and points. Looks like we got trouble. Hold on. What the hell's going on out there? Free table next to the window. Let's go.
And he moves across with him.
You guys move over to a free table as quietly as you can. You can now sort of see what's going on outside.
Oh. Fucking.
The nearest medic is a clown doctor. Now you can see John sitting over there.
And for my reaction, you see John brush aside his combat shirt and two advanced pistols coming out. And Mikey, you also get a message.
That answer your question, Pete? Rex
over to Todd.
dusts himself off. And what does he say?
he kind of he leans in and he goes, "Depending on the kid's next move, I might be breaking this window."
Door right next to it. What's his game? Send them flying. Didn't put a barb through their chests. Seen how much damage he can do. The hell is this?
Obviously, he's learned a few new tricks.
Again, Rex dusts himself off. I would have said I owed you one. But, he points at his own gut. Looks like it's 3 now. And he holds up 2 hands in a attacking position. You're the one that wanted to fight. What's the matter? You stop wanting it? Artie, Cam points at the dog kid. See how he is? Has he gone nuts? Where's Mikey?
If Rex ends up rallying up the clan, I think we might have a problem.
Honestly, Todd looks a little confused by that. He raises an eyebrow. What do you mean?
They own this part of town. At the moment, at least. Someone starts causing trouble, who knows how many of them will show up. Clan aren't exactly the most upstanding citizens, I'm sure you understand.
Don't know which one you're talking about. Canair? True. This is just some fight between kids, though. What do they care? Clan politics. Doesn't really matter to them. Now we go breaking their window. Don't know.
We'll see. So it pans out and intervene if need be.
Billy Club's open. No one there. Weird.
No one aside from, the probably crippled kid and John.
Should have called the cops by now. Enforcers should be on their way. Where are they? Staged. This don't smell right. We need to lay low. Wait. See what's going to happen. This ain't what it looks like. Could be paranoia. Don't know.
Are you ever not paranoid?
Porthos!
Love to be paranoid. Usually right. Hate to be. It's just how things are.
Then let's see how that robot gut is working today.
Not attacking kids. Not one way, not the other.
Nope. We'll see
Go
how
ahead,
this
John.
pans out and do what we need to do.
John is going to hop himself up on the counter, lean a bit to his left, and whisper down to Orion. grab his fur. He'll get you out from behind there, get you with the rest. This is going to go south a lot faster than I wanted it to.
It's over there. I'll call someone. And he kind of starts crawling away from you.
Porthos is going to get a glance. Said dog is going to then go, lightly tooth grab somewhere on Orion and blink back to where the rest of the group is.
Are you sure about that, John?
Everyone else has comlets. They can already call for backup. Unless this is the DM, are you sure about that?
I did use that tone of voice.
We'll hold for now, but Porthos will be staying behind the counter.
Biting Venusians usually doesn't end well. All I'm saying. We know how Rolf replies to dogs that can talk.
Yes, but that's Rolf.
Well, I mean, it's put into most Venusians that if something tries to invade your mind, you have a problem with it. You deal with the problem. Anyway. All right. Artie, are you doing anything?
Oh, yes, I've been doing a lot. That little message of Harding messes with his comlet. That implies a lot.
Uh-huh. But is there anything physical you're going to do?
No, not yet.
Okay. Dog boy is still on the ground. Your friend Little Pete is over there. Little Pete and Big Pete.
Actually, Arthur is going to look over at Kit. Kit, pull that guy over here.
Right.
And stay in cover.
I'm gonna sneak around the corner of the Chinese buffet or the Japanese steakhouse or something here, and pull him back.
Arthur is going to start. Now, where is the roll?
Time to operate pulls out squeaky doctor's implements.
Exactly. Here it is. Arthur is going to start looking at this guy's injuries.
Limbs are pretty badly burnt. The actual impact looks like these kids weren't exactly unprepared. Apparently, Class S isn't the only one that has energy cloth tossed on them. And if he hadn't been wearing it, he probably would be in far worse shape than he is right now. Not in good shape, given he, took a Rex blast to the face, but he's alive. Probably, missing about half his HP, quote unquote.
He'll be fine.
Check his eyes with the light, that kind of thing. Make sure he didn't hit his head coming down from that light fixture.
Yeah,
it looks like. Yeah,
Arthur is just checking him over, making sure he's stable.
Yep. Cam is going to be on the move a little bit here, but it honestly looks like even she's holding, which is weird because usually she's the one that will run out there and stop his stupid ass from doing things like this, but it looks like she's hesitant.
Cam's, stay in cover. Something's not right here.
He's just mad. It's just...
There's something more than Rex out here. I call it gut instinct, but I think we should stay in cover as long as we can.
At this point, Rex has probably noticed your little what do we want to call it? Performance there, Mikey?
Yeah, it would have stopped when that happened, but he still probably would have figured out something.
Mm-hmm. He does look to one side, and John, he just gives you it's that weird smirk. Normally, you'd expect that kind of thing from Artie. On Rex, it just looks unnerving. Well, looks like I got my reinforcements. And yours took an early flight.
With that, do I get my action?
Yep.
Alright. Is this guy wearing gloves that's in front of me?
No, he's just wearing a t-shirt.
He'll suddenly feel a gloved hand touch his. Please make him roll HT -6.
Have to be a crit to succeed. Yep, failure.
Alright. He falls to the ground convulsing. That is electric shock.
That's a failure by 8.
Oh, God.
I actually have to point out that doesn't work that way.
How?
You have to remember, armor is taken in account in that.
It is. He has no gloves on. I touched his hand.
Is it an area effect?
No.
Is it a wide area, or is it just single?
It is single.
It is single, but you touched his hand. Okay.
Yeah. That's why I
okay.
checked.
Yeah, he can't see him at all. Yeah, he bypassed the energy cloth, which would have only done, what, 15 or something?
That 15 is actually a +30 to HT.
Plus 30? Why
Yeah,
would it be plus 30, not plus 15?
Every DR is +2 HT for an electric attack.
Okay.
My
You can't-
apologies, I have returned.
Hello.
You know.
Mikey has incapacitated the guy who is now helpless before Rex.
Speaking of reinforcements.
And down the other ginger goes.
Oh, for fuck's sake.
They may reroll every second, but it's also at my HT -6.
Oh, every other second, so he's not going to get any because Rex is going to make sure he doesn't get back up.
Is Mikey visible again?
No.
So
do that while invisible?
It's a physical glove.
Shit.
I am still corporeal, I just can't be seen.
Right. Okay.
Wait 1 second.
On.
And where is that?
And yeah, cliche gang fight. Do I see anyone start to come out of the woodwork?
Nobody. However,
Ooh. And he is prone.
he's also unconscious.
Oh, nice.
He's definitely unconscious now. 8 damage. Yeah. I gotta make an HT roll real quick. Oh no!
Oh no.
Oh no.
Yeah, he's definitely not moving now. Yeah, he goes completely still. Mikey, that kid might be dead. Okay. So we're gonna move over to the next scene.
Well, so much for
that
stopping
went
that.
that went
escalated
fantastic,
quickly.
guys. A+, everybody.
Say again?
All right.
The last part cut out, sorry.
Oh, I just said A+, everybody, or do you mean John?
No, you're good. God.
Okay. So yeah. Artie, you finished looking over that one. Mikey, do you send anything to the clown doctor at all? Any small thing? You know, P.S. might have another dead child here. Details at
Artie
11.
would get a we get a very wordy message about this. Yes.
Arthur does not respond immediately.
This was supposed to go to say, "Hey, so the third guy appears to have his skull bashed in, but is not getting it back. Can you, something?"
You're not getting an immediate answer.
I know.
Skull bashed in. Well, yeah.
It kind of looks like from the last time we had this happen, but no one's healing it, so
It looks like somebody took an ice pick to the side of his head. Just saying.
that's kind of terrifying for a fist
Sorry for
to do that.
What's going on? I missed a few minutes there.
Child murder.
Mikey let Rex kill somebody.
Or to put it another way, Mikey is an accessory to murder now.
Yeah, he is.
And I'm guessing Prom and Todd saw all of this.
You did not see Mikey. He's still invisible. However, you saw the larger, probably he's probably about your age, Prom, and suddenly he just started acting like somebody shocked him, and he fell on the ground, and then Mikey, nothing to see here, nothing. And after he fell on the floor, Rex smacked him in the side of the head, and he stopped moving.
Yeah, Prom's at the door now.
Prom is at the door now. Okay. Well, feel like we're playing Smash here.
Well, that was shocking.
All right. Prom will give you one move, and then we're going to flip over to something less child murdery and more, drinking and having fun.
Okay.
Give you your first reaction here.
Prom has opened the door, not exactly in a subtle way. And now he's standing there with his hand on the holstered bat, glaring at Rex.
And as we fade over to the other bar, and you see Rex stand back up, look over at Prom. Fuck around and you'll find out. And we're going to move around.
Somebody clip that, for the love of God.
It's these fucking assholes. Wonderful.
Why are there two of me?
Yeah, why are there two of him?
Oh, yeah, I didn't take the other one off that doesn't have the helmet on. I forgot you said you were going drinking with your helmet.
Fuck yeah.
Oh, speaking
Oh,
of,
yeah.
Prom has the helmet on now, by the way. Just to clarify.
Oh, okay. I just noted I don't have a sprite for it.
Wait, Orion's here too? What?
I'm just making sure that you
Yes,
know
Orion's here.
Yeah.
Wait. Okay.
Now, granted, this is a little bit before that event, but him getting over there that fast is going to be a little odd. We are rolling back in the night just a little bit because we got to have some fun. We got to have some drinks. We got to do something besides Mikey letting Rex murder children.
I want to add, the child murder happened without this party present. The most murderous party.
Again, as I have said, the Venusians are the heroes.
We don't just murder people randomly for no fucking reason. That's the thing. We have reasons, and they make sense.
Hold on. He was a teenager. He had oil on his face, and he fucking started it.
Oil on his face? Really?
Yeah, because America.
Oh, God. Why? How come my introspect void quit? Hold on.
I hear it.
Playing for me.
Yeah.
It's not for me. It's showing that it is. There it went. Weird. That was... Okay, whatever. We'll handle it. It's fine. We got it. All right. Lucy and you guys are going drinking.
Duh. Where is next bar?
On the corner. Best bar in town.
Which one said that? Rigel?
Rigel.
How long have you been in town to know where best bar is?
1 week.
All right.
Oh, I need to go over here. This. Oddly, I can't move everyone from that panel.
I'm going to take this opportunity to quickly go and do something. I'll be back in a little while.
Alrighty.
Breathe away, Rachel.
Go ahead and roll your perception there, Lucian.
Ugh. I don't actually see anything to roll perception on, but whatever.
It's just a sign over the bar.
Oh, okay.
Fantastic. Not quite a crit, but I keep forgetting there what languages you speak. You got any Lower Kaidan on there?
Why would I speak any type of Kaidan?
Don't know. Have to ask.
I am not a translator. Though I'm sure if you say little computer is also scanner, I can take picture and have system translate.
Yep, it's only one word.
What does computer say word mean?
Shit.
Sheet.
Shit.
Bar's name is Sheet.
Yep.
Rigel, why is bar named Sheet?
Actually, it means more trash or common. Great place. Trust me.
Close in my kind of
Alright.
place.
Yes, full of raccoons.
Oh, sweet Jesus.
What? Something wrong?
Wannabe incognito man at the front of bar.
Incognito, man. I don't think any of these guys are incognito.
Jackass wearing big glasses and funny hat.
You were a fox in here, you'd wear that too. Must have alternate reasons for being in here. Weird fucking kinks, man.
I'm still just like staring at Rigel a little bit. All right. No bouncer, no door check.
Guys, that there was a
Duh, what's the door in?
I don't know, it was a girl or something. Came out of the other side.
Came out the other side.
I'm sorry, I don't speak lisp. You're gonna have to say that again. Let's just go in.
Do not be afraid of him. If you wish to say something, say something.
Just he was like little and stuff. It's
Little.
late.
I'm going to step back at this odd sentence of just nonsense. Which way she go?
He points that way. I don't know where he went.
How little are we talking? Like small child little? Or like
that one raccoon kid. Like that age.
whoa. It is tiny. Well, it's none of our business. If they want to be out here doing something random, they can be doing something random.
Yep, exactly. I love slumming it with the filth.
I'm going to take a step back from Rigel and them all and get next to Cecil and lean in. Is this gay bar?
Honestly, we'd be in better shape if it was. This is a rodent bar.
All right. Well, let's drink. Oh.
Used to we're gonna go over here because the seating arrangements are getting already small.
This place is entirely horrible seating choices.
Cecil is wandering, trying to find somewhere that looks safe to sit, and there doesn't appear to be anywhere.
He's all right. I'm sure no one will bite unless you ask.
Just watch out. With those kind of teeth, they could chop it off. The rabbit, besides Rigel, raises his head and just starts looking at you guys.
He's all right.
He goes back to his drink.
What is individual next to me doing?
Trying his best not to look at you.
I'll appreciate his efforts and not push him too much. Здравствуйте. A round of vodka shots for me and compatriots.
Sure. And he'll go over in the back for a second. Place looks like it should be a nightclub of some kind. Like there should be something going on, and pretty dead.
I would like to formally apologize for my absence as my net card decided to die on me.
Ah, you're fine.
Had to replace it. We got a gigabit now. A gigabit card, sorry.
No, that's fine. It's one of these nights where, you know, I don't think Cecilia's going to have a lot to do. So you're
yeah, that's why I wasn't too worried, but I wanted to make sure I get back in just as soon as possible.
Just in case, you know.
Yeah. But yeah, what did I miss?
Well, it was asked if this was a gay bar, and it is worse. Rigel has taken them to a rodent bar.
Yeah, that was the part where, like, right before you guys started interacting with them is when I just died.
Getting vodka. Looks dead. Dead in a bar at 3 p.m. This place sucks. Can you at least turn the music up? I'm sorry, your ear's too small.
Is that Rigel?
Yep. Rigel, stop it. I'm gonna piss someone off. What are they gonna do? Listen, I'm taller than the usual rodent. What are they gonna do? Beat me up?
If they do, I would enjoy show. I will take bets as you fight.
Just make sure you bet on the right person.
I will see how it plays out. That big, shirtless guy in back right there. I think he could get a few good licks in on you.
What, the coat rack?
Yeah.
Fucking
ideas.
rocks.
Thank you.
Oh darn! I don't have any music playing.
Bar does. It's just too low for everyone's taste.
I mean, it's just not playing. I may have to refresh.
Hear it now?
No, hang on. I just refreshed.
Might just be that it's too low. It's really hard to get the volume level correct on this kind of stuff.
Well, it's not that. It's that it's stuck at like a certain timer, and that means that it's froze.
Ah, okay. It's frozen.
Yeah, it still hasn't worked. I tried refreshing and it just didn't work. Oh well. Don't worry about it. I must have missed everything. A lot of bits.
Not really.
The bartender goes out to give your other two their drinks.
I'm gonna lean over and nudge the gentleman beside me. Yes, first time here. Is this place usually this quiet?
I wouldn't know. It's my first time as well.
Really? You blend in so well.
He lets out a protracted sigh. How is it? Anywhere I go, please tell me you're not going to burn this bar down.
I don't know. I have not yet decided. Unless you would like me to burn down the bar.
It seems anywhere I go on this planet, someone from your group causes a problem. I would ask that you wait till I'm done with my drink before you start. Please.
Surely they are finished the renovations on ship. Bar there should be just fine.
That would be fine if the price wasn't so high. Hard to make a living when your shop is 3/4 burnt up.
It is fair. Maybe you find something interesting and me and party buy it from you. Help reinvigorate store funds.
A worthwhile perspective if the planet wasn't already owned by different factions.
In that case, you just need to find faction with which you find common ground.
Easier said than done.
Then maybe find one you do not enjoy, set up in their territory. We run, how you say, protection. Could be fun for both of us.
Protection tends to cost money. That's something I don't particularly have at the current time.
Oh, I do not require money at the point. However, location that is free and clear of Overwatch, that would be useful.
Unless you intend to set up a shop in the middle of the ruins, I don't think you're going to get away from the enforcers.
The ruins.
Old Kaisery City.
Ooh. Where would I find said ruins?
To the east. Just look for the burnt down megacity. You're forgetting about the eyesore towards it. It's a big old penis-shaped tower. It's the only thing left.
Who controls Giant Tower?
Don't know. All right, that one dude died or something. What was his name? The gangster. You know, I don't actually know. I'm gonna have to look that up. Or do I care enough? I don't know. Hey, Orion, look that up. If you got enough THs to spell it. Thought up, Rigel. Ooh, someone's spicy tonight.
Is like keeping slapstick comedy duo.
Hey, I wonder if the white one's related to the other white one. I can't tell, can you? They all look the same.
You do realize that you blend in with them just fine.
I know, I get away with it all the time. It's great.
Maybe one day we'll find out exactly what you are.
And when we do, I'll be sure to name myself. Oh, wait, I already got one. Hey, where are you going?
Oh, it seems like we are offending the locals.
Uh-oh. Looks like the long ears are getting pissed off.
Well, this is quite possibly one of the most boring bars I've been brought to.
Yeah, sorry. It's usually more lively than this. Not even any dancers tonight or anything.
Dancers.
Yeah. There's one thing I can say about the rodents. Their ladies are tip-top. Orion sinks down in his chair. Cecil's rather on edge at this point.
You look like you're waiting for a fight to break out, Cecil.
Well, I am in the middle of this bar. Listening to somebody scream at the locals.
Don't you know all that fancy, weird magic shit? You should be able to just vanish your way out.
It is a possibility. Gotta protect my underlings, though. Can't get everyone out. Always has to be an exit. One not guarded by a gang of lapine.
Then they have sat in the wrong seats. Should have sat closer to exit.
That's what's worrying me.
So, bartender, what's upstairs?
Offices, office space, storage.
Available for rent?
Nope.
No. Exclusive use of bar?
Sure, we'll call it that.
Or just exclusive use for anyone who is not us?
Now you're thinking. Brings you here anyway?
I was planning to drink, but I don't know what they chose here.
Can't answer that.
Yeah, the stout one is odd, but that's part of his irresistible little charm.
I think the first time he's been in here.
That makes sense.
10 minutes. Longest he's been in here without starting a fight. You up for round 4, Rassard? Yes. Whiskey? Yes, please. Hands him another shot.
So first time, eh?
Certainly. In a matter of speaking, one can know people from other places.
Sure. I'll believe the lie this time. Well, another round of vodka. No rocks this time. Water's too much.
All right. And he'll go do that. Second round.
Ooh.
Oh, wow.
That's a very good roll for that. Holy crap.
Holy shit. Those two are on fire. Not so much.
Goes from being a crit to a regular to a...
And not so much. So it's Orion and Cecil losing their shit, huh?
Orion and Cecil?
Mm-hmm.
Oh no.
The boys up there are doing good with that 4 and that 6. So at least Cecil's protection isn't getting a little tipsy.
True that.
Rigel's doing all right, which is probably bad news because he's noticed the coat rack now. Aren't you about 2 foot too big for the doors? I mean, I don't mean any offense. I mean, no shoes, no shirt, no service. Oh, wait. This isn't Terra or Venus. What am I talking about? All right. You're going to start a fight. Did you just call me Orion? You're Orion, you dumb shit. Shut up.
So, barkeep, what is odds of the big one in corner whipping my friend's ass?
Don't know. He's new.
Oh, that makes it exciting.
Oh, I'd say pretty good. Another round?
Oh, damn.
He'll go for that.
Don't worry, Cecil. Eventually, night will come to an end with either one of two things. Nothing has happened, or everything has happened. Either way, it'll be fun night.
Given the news, I think enough has already happened. You can see he's looking at his comlet.
Which bit of news have you received?
2 buildings burnt down. One is apparently involving one of the instructors.
Oh no.
Drogemeyer just can't keep his nose clean.
The whole lot of instructors here can't keep themselves out of trouble. They're all involved in certain special extracurricular activities that they should not be. Especially if they wish to maintain warden appearance.
That's not the biggest joke of the century. Oh, it was a nightclub.
Which one?
Rissard's head goes down to the table.
Looks like somebody was there.
Not altogether familiar with the dialect. Looks like it was in the slums. Not too far from the orphanage, which also burnt down.
Bad night for the slums.
Progress. And he thinks I'm pissing people off. What's the matter, Cecil? You have one too many already? I don't know what you're talking about. I can hold my alcohol just fine.
It's good.
Did you hear that, tall, dark, and dork face? The guy in the corner turns and glares. Ooh, someone's not having a good night.
I'm going to look at the tall guy in the corner. If you kick shit out of my friend and win, I'll give you 100 credits.
Don't like beating up kids. Even stupid ones.
I understand. Sometimes I too have problem with hitting the retarded.
Hey, whose side are you on? One nightclub to the next.
All right. Cecil's feelings are shifting. We'll have one more drink here. We'll find a new place.
Amen to that. This place sucks dick. If you can find it. If you get my drift, right? Rodents.
Uh-oh.
Ignore him. To be honest, no one has ever even seen his dick anyway. So, we don't even know it exists.
Looks like the tables are turning. Uh-oh. I hear steppy behind me. You guys ready? Rifle, please don't. What? It'll be fun. You can't sit on the stool the whole night.
Cecil, you in or out?
Out, if you please. I don't really want to go to school in the morning with a black eye.
That is fine then. I'd recommend you get muscle and dip out to next club. We'll meet you there.
Fantastic. He snaps at the two. And those three are going to jet.
That's fine. До свидания. We will see you later.
Maybe we'll find Orion's little girlfriend.
Ooh.
What? Oh.
Bring pictures.
Orion is trying to pretend he's not involved with this. Rigel has already spun around and hopped down from his chair. Hell! Look what we got here, guys.
I'm going to stand up from chair as well, but stay with my back to it and hand on it.
Come on, Orion. Stand up. Don't want to.
If
Orion,
you don't want to join,
you know
then
what you're supposed to
leave
be
club.
here. Get up. He slowly turns around and gets out of his chair. You know what these three look like to me? And he points one after the other. Stick. 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 You know what that makes? That makes a bundle of sticks. You ever been to Terra? You know what they call that there? A faggot. Initiative.
And so it begins.
I can't believe this is the one that has initiative.
The other one wasn't much of a fight, was it?
Excuse me, Rigel, what?
Oh.
It's Rigel.
That's backwards. I'm sorry. That's backwards. Boomer Rabbit, number 4.
Strike! Wow, Orion is fast.
Lucian, do you have enhanced time sense?
No.
Okay.
Not
All
at this
right.
time.
Party time starts right now, guys. And Orion hesitates. And they're just going to start charging. Lucian, the rodents are revolting.
All right. Well, first things first is fighting barehand is kind of boring. I'm going to pick up chair.
Oh no.
And
He's got a steel chair.
They're easily in range. I'm gonna get up on this guy, and I'm gonna hit him with the chair.
Cool. Let me get their names on them. Real quick.
Swing! Bar guy. Bar
We've got some
fight.
lovely club music going on here. All right. Nameplate. Bloink. Okay, I think we should have health and name on those guys now.
Mm-hmm.
Alrighty. Grab a chair, run at him. Are you going to use 1 FP so you don't have to take a negative to swing the sucker at him?
Nope.
All right,
I
you just
wanna
roll on
swing
it.
the chair.
Okay. I think it's just a dex, right?
Mm-hmm.
Yep. Oh,
Ooh.
miss.
Yep.
Oof.
I'm a brawl, not sit here and heroic nonsense. This.
Yep.
It's a brawl.
Rigel was going to do a similar thing. He's not going to use the chairs, though. He's just going to roll up. Not even making a fist, but you can see them claws out. Yeah, he actually hits. Wow. Okay, well, roll of 10, I guess. And we'll see about this. And the fail, he actually connects.
Rigel making the
wow,
first
Rigel, what a beast! Actually did something. We'll see what this does here.
First blood.
4 damage. Just slashes him across his midsection with a. Oops, sorry. You're gonna have to do better than that. Sorry, I was aiming for your face, but it's up there. Come on, Orion, do something. Rigel, I don't like this. Would you stop it and fight, you big pansy? Bar guy 2 is going to take a swing at you, Lucian.
All right.
Try to gut punch you. And he crits! Oh my god!
God.
All right.
I can't wait to see how much damage this does. Oh, 2.
Yeah, about
He's
that.
he just did 2 damage to himself, didn't he?
I have 150 torso DR, so
Crunch. He's going to stagger backward because I believe if you punch armor, you take damage.
And he crit on that too, so he critically punched himself effectively. Ouch.
He does take damage though. His he's hit crunch. Oh shit, that's not cosplay. Ow! He staggers back a little bit. Fuck, it's real armor. Oh, I gotta get the other two. The other two. This guy's gonna take a swing at you. The white dude's the one that tried to punch, and that one is actually going to hit as well. And I'm gonna go ahead and call that he won't be able to hear his buddy until after this round, which means he still thinks you're in cosplay.
Mm-hmm.
That's a real Venusian. Oh no.
Smack! That's gonna hurt. That's actual fucking armor. And one more guy. And why did... You know what? I'm getting tired of this music stopping. It did kill it completely. What the...
What the deuce?
Let me... All right,
that's why the music stopped.
Oh, apparently, yeah. He threw the chair and missed and hit the guy controlling the radio over there.
I didn't throw the chair. I swung the chair.
Yeah, unfortunately. All right, and we got one more dude that's going to try to sock Orion.
You mean Rigel?
Sorry, Rigel. And it does hit. Wow, we're getting some... These guys are getting some good rolls, even though they didn't realize... They're attacking his armor. Ow! Fuck!
That's not... That's definitely a Venusian. A real
Oh,
one.
no. That Rigel just got rocked.
Yeah. Get scratched, get punched.
All right, that's gonna hurt. Okay. Oop. The hell? The wrong thing. So that's my bad. All right. And
Did Bar Guy 3 even
now
take the damage that he was supposed to? I don't see his health bar dropped.
Bar Guy 3 didn't take damage. He dealt it.
No, I mean when Rigel landed his claw earlier.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, I did not do that. Thank you. He took what, 3 damage?
I think it was 3.
Yep. Sorry, my bad. There we go. All right, Lucian.
I'm going to all-out double and hit this dude with the chair and then kick him.
Do it.
So I don't know. I don't know what the damage for a chair would be. Or what actually
Just your
I'm rolling
thrust.
against.
It's probably just going to be your thrust damage.
So that's for the chair, and I don't have like brawling or anything. I just have karate, but my karate's at like a 60.
Karate will do it. Oh, he dodged the chair. Holy shit.
All right. And
these guys are good.
Then just kick to the stomach.
Boom. Let's see if he can dodge that one. Nope. Kick to the stomach with boots. It's a +1 damage. Oh, shit. That's going to rock him. Oh, yeah, he couldn't have dodged it anyway. I forgot he's been damaged. So, yeah, he's going to stumble backwards.
Yeah.
That one just kicked the shit out of him. And make a health check to make sure he stays conscious after that blow. That was a big one. Yep, he's still up.
Right.
Rigel's turn. Who, though injured, is going to take another slash at this guy. And miss completely. He's going to look backward. Orion, now! Looks left. Looks right. and runs out the door.
He made his choice.
Yep. Correct sound effect. He's Zoidberging. And the other guy, seeing how this shit's going with a guy in actual armor, and he's going to try to... Oh, actually made it. Can he dodge? If you're attacking, you don't get the negative for shock, right?
No, you do get the negative for shock if you're attacking.
You do. Okay. Yeah, so he missed because he's minus, what, 2 or 3 HP, and that's minus 3 to your attack. So yeah, he missed. Didn't manage to grab him. And we got our guy that is injured is going to go for a chair. I don't know why he thinks that's going to help, but he's going to run over here, and this other guy, Guy 3, is going to try to punch Rigel in the face, and he's at a -3, -5, so a -8. So he's going to have to crit. No. Still holding his gut, he tries to lunge and smack Rigel in the face, but unfortunately, maybe he was aiming for where an adult's face would be. It just kind of whiffs over his head. Lucian!
Bar guy 1, I'm going to now throw chair at.
Okay, you want a chair? Take a chair.
Yeah. It's only like a -2 because you're only throwing at what, 4 hexes, so maybe -3. Still on point though.
No.
And he's got a -2 because his back's to you, but he knows you're there. So we're looking for an 8. No. Thrust damage.
Kerplunk.
Bap.
Now I am drawing. All right, this one.
He wanted a chair. He gets a chair.
It's good enough. See if he stays conscious because he's now too far down. Nope. He's out.
Out of here.
And then, do I still have a step after doing that?
Yeah.
I'm gonna step up into this guy's space.
Yep.
We're not done, son.
The hell did you get that armor at? The fuck are you?
I'm like Superman.
That was so on point with that.
I do not answer his question.
You just hit the button that makes your eye glow a little, your eye slot glow red.
All right, Predator.
Rigel is going to try to grab this guy. And miss hilariously.
Woof. Oh, there goes Orion. He's out of here.
You fucking chicken! Bar Guy 2 is looking around to see if he has any hope here. And he is going to try to grab you.
All right.
Does not get a negative this time because the shock's worn off, and he misses.
Doesn't matter.
So since I have judo, as he tries to grab me, is that like a... How do I do like that judo throw thing?
Basically, if you make your next attack, you can just pull it into a throw.
Okay, so I have to hit him first.
Yeah.
So if I did an all-out double, got one hit on him, I could throw him same turn?
Yes.
All right.
Or if he actually connected with that and you parried, you can actually grab his arm and next time you can throw him.
Okay.
Well, there's basically two things you can do. You could either use that to move into an arm lock, or you can use it to move into a throw.
Yeah, essentially, if you parry someone with judo, you have their hand already. You don't have to grapple them.
All right, good to know.
It's technically not a grapple. It's basically more of a follow through.
Yeah.
Basically, you're not getting a free grapple. You're just getting a free grapple if you actually succeed in one of those two things.
Yeah. It's you have parried him. Your next turn, you can roll to see if you can follow it through and either arm lock him or throw him or whatever it is you're wanting to do. Okay, we got this other guy who he's given up trying to get a hold of this slippery little fat ass, and he's just going to kick him. And he's going to miss again.
All these 11s that I keep seeing.
It's almost like they've been drinking all night or something. They were doing so well, but it's the alcohol has hit now.
First few rounds were crits. The next, not so much.
Oh, that guy gets a... No, he went down that round. He'll be able to roll next time to see if he can conscious himself. But right now, Lucian, you got a magical white rabbit in front of you.
Yeah, so all out double, and I'm gonna punch him twice in the face.
Go for it.
Well, that one's a miss.
Whiff.
That one's a hit.
Let's see, and he does get his actual dodge this time. And he does not dodge. Punch to the face.
Oh, geez. Is that max damage?
Yes, it is.
Yes, it is. That's the second max damage. Oh, god damn. Rocked. He's not looking good.
That armor is pretty punchy.
Oh, yeah, it's combat armor. These are just bar fuckers. What are they going to do?
Yeah.
Like, I'm surprised I didn't knock his ass out.
Is there a modifier for crush? Oh, no, it'd be crushing to the neck, I think, is what gets like 1.5.
Yeah, this is just to the face. I don't think there's anything special for that.
Rigel tries to hit him again and misses. It's almost like his little stubby arms are too short.
I know.
He's been calling people short all day.
It's scary seeing Sarah's message there.
Oh, yeah. Sorry, I forgot I had that up. We'll just do that. This guy's going to try to run. He's not stupid. He knows when his ass has been beat. Let's see. We got 5. Almost get to the door.
That's
almost. It's like, nope. Fuck. These guys have armor.
It's like, nope, I'm outie.
3 is going to... Is it an all-out determined? Is a +2 or a +4? I can't remember. I know. Go look at your journal.
+2?
I believe it's
+4 for melee.
Okay.
4 for melee and 2 for ranged. I think.
Range is only a 1.
Range is like. Why did I think it was a 2? Oh well. All right, so he's gonna try to kick him. Oh no. Yeah, we'll go ahead and do it. He's gonna try to kick him in the fucking dick. And miss.
You rang.
It was too small.
Mm.
And the sound has died again. What? I don't understand what's going on here.
I mean, it's still there, but it's just showing as 0 out of 0 out of 0 out of 0.
Oh, there's some... No? Maybe we got to the end of the list? Track listing, maybe? Could be. Oh, all right. Regardless. He's gonna miss. Lucian, you're running out of targets.
I know. Am I in step range of bar guy number 3? I don't think so. But...
You're like 2 hexes.
I think you were. No, I think you were in this square to attack that guy, right?
Yeah, so I was technically had to be in his square since we're in C to punch.
Now, if you were going to kick him, you could probably take a step and kick him, but you couldn't get into close range, I don't think.
You know what? Yeah, let's do that. I'm gonna take a step, and then Jean-Claude Van Damme the shit all out.
Oh no!
On the flank. Oh.
I'm gonna do all out determined, and I'm going to try and kick him in the face.
Ooh.
Oh shit! That's a crit. No, it's not. Oh, face. Oh, sorry.
No, it's not.
I was thinking. Oh God.
I
plus
mean,
4.
it wasn't a crit anyways, but
No,
it
it'd
hits.
be a 15 or something to be a crit. Well, with the +4, it'd be
It'd be 6 of 18, which would have been a crit, but it was a 5, so it's 6 of 13.
Yeah.
All right.
It still hits though. It
Forgot
still
about that.
hits. Yep.
He's
He's
in
got a dodge
combat
-2 because you're kind of running around in him here. He knows you're there, but oh no, nope. There's no dodge here.
He doesn't dodge?
Nope.
Kerplunk.
Bap.
Wow, that
Boot
was
to the
the lowest
face.
damage.
Minimum damage. Yeah. You said all out double?
All out determined. That's how.
Oh, determined. Yeah. Okay. That's still 4 damage. It's going to rock the crap out of him.
Venusian combat training
It
is
did
not
it
to be denied.
again. I don't know why it hates Introspect Void for some reason. Let me kill that. Play that. I don't know what's going on there. That's weird. Damn it, roll 20. Why you do these things? Yeah, see, you just kick him in the face. You see a tooth go flying. Rigel just starts laughing. You knocked his buck tooth clean out of his head! Hey, Whitey, run! And he's down. How much damage did you do?
4.
Yeah, so he's down 4 minus half his dodge. Oh, no.
Rigel
You know
might
what?
actually hit him now.
Rigel's gonna all out determined for the neck. Which we were rolling against. It's 9. Not the greatest. Oh no, he hits.
That is a 6.
And you can't do a multiplier in this, can you? Oh well, I'll just. Yeah, it's only 2. Well, still, he slashed him across the neck for 2 damage. He's on his last leg, and he's now bleeding from the neck. And he's gonna run as well. The other guy's going to make it out, it looks like. Yeah, he's at the main door now. Go any further than that, there might be cops out there. Too bad there's no attack of opportunities in this.
I know.
Like, Trip, where you going? They're running.
All right, Nigel, it is time to leave, and I'm going to merrily jog out at my standard pace, which is going to be hysterical because 5.
Right there, right between them.
Oh yeah. While they're not running at their top speed, they're walk running, so they try to keep their dignity as, one of them's bleeding from the neck and the other one's half unconscious. Right about now is when you get that message.
Nigel, we have secondary party to be at.
Oh, really? Was it as good as this one?
I don't know yet. We will find out when we get there. More information is coming.
Yeah, I'll let Orion know, see what corner he's crying, and maybe he'll show up. See if you can't get the that weird-haired kid with the purple.
Weird-haired kid, purple. What? Oh, Sissel.
Yeah, the dude with the manservants.
That one I don't understand completely, but it is kind of funny. He must have something good over them.
Well, one of them's wearing that weird mask, so I got no idea.
He probably doesn't have most of his face. And then I'm gonna stop at the corner. I don't actually know where I am going.
You can pull up a map. Did I I can't remember exactly what you were told. Did you guys give him any kind of, or should I say, would already be giving him the location at this point?
Oh yeah. Let's just say he has a very extensive knowledge of what's happening.
Okay.
Yeah, it just didn't include our conversation. Just didn't include the exact location, like where, like.
Yeah, Arthur would have just allowed you to follow his communicator.
All right.
Yep.
So I'll bring that up on the HUD in my helmet and start going that way.
All right, you guys will head that direction, leaving, a bar with blood on the ground, broken chairs, a dude unconscious, and one very angry capybara.
It was only one broken chair.
It's all very, very, very quiet evening. Very quiet evening.
The frying pan to the fire, except he's a firecracker.
All right, we're going to go a little bit further, and then we're going to take a little bit of a break.
All right.
Before the shit really hits the fan.
Whoop, whoop, whoop.
I can't wait.
So, what's happened here?
Stuff.
What's happened here? How much did you miss?
Well, at the very beginning, like as John walked up to the bar, was when I lost my connection.
Ah.
Oh no.
So I missed pretty much
No.
everything that happened here until the bar scene with, Rigel.
I'm
and
going to
them.
go get a drink real fast, catch him up.
Mikey came over hidden. Learned that eventually Rex actually provoked in some way. Was being held up by two of them and stared at by the third one. Shit hits fan and Rex launches two of them each other way. Mikey goes, "Oh, it's Rex. I can piss him off by making the guy just get to the ground." So he shocks the third guy, and then Rex just punches him in the skull and kills him.
Oof.
So there's a dead kid there.
Potentially dead. We haven't had any
Very
doctors
recently.
examine him.
Very recently unconsciousized. We don't exactly know how low he is or how bad off he is.
Severely maimed.
We got fantastic medicine here. The problem is, every second that goes by is going to be worse and worse.
Severely maimed.
Wait, did Rex knock this kid all the way over here?
Yes.
Actually, to there into that light, he may have some electrocution problems and stuff, but he's alive.
That kid believed he could fly.
They had a hold of Rex with both arms, and then there was electricity and then some kind of weird weeby thing he said, and then they both went flying.
He what?
Electricity.
He what them. That's whoops. Uh-oh. Oh, Ryan's here too.
Yeah, Ryan was where the guy that should have been selling the space ramen was. Kind of, we not really sure on that. Let's go ahead and put this. Oh, not that. That's not what I wanted to do.
I feel bad because I imagine Ryan just going, I should run away from the fighting. Oh no, I found more fighting.
From one pack of people beating the crap out of the civilians to the next pile of people beating the crap out of the civilians.
And potential murder.
Yeah, at least Lucian left them alive.
There's no fun in killing all your prey. You gotta catch and release sometime.
What's the med scanner saying?
Do you have diagnosis?
Nope.
Hang on. I'm gonna guess it's IQ -6 plus 3 because of the dead med scanner. Let me double check.
Oh boy.
Yes. So, actually, do you have first aid? That's probably worse anyway in this regard.
I do have first aid.
It's first aid -8 plus 3.
Oh.
So take your pick, whichever you like more.
No, I'm just gonna default on IQ.
Alright. That's very close, though. That's what, a fail by 1?
Yeah, that's a failed by 1. I'm basically just trying to check to see if he's dead or not.
Clinically, probably. You can get someone in here quick, though. you can probably save them. On that note, Mikey, give me a perception there.
Uh-huh.
Good perception.
20 meter. What is
Oh!
Oh, hi there.
Oh, hello.
Oh!
Superhero landing. It's superhero landing.
Wait, they just appear, or?
The thing they're on right now, there is a little alcove behind it. Looks like they just stepped up on top of it. Don't know if they've been watching, if they just got here. But they're here now.
Oh.
They're here with beer.
Everyone who has AR in this friend group has just gotten a giant ping with a big red arrow going, hey, look at this. Which is probably just John.
Thump.
Oh!
That's going to be hard on the knees.
A second arrow appears and moves faster towards Tim.
And then Ren teleports down. Thunder. Bum, bum.
Very, very frightening.
I was waiting for your sound effect there. You had it. You had it ready, right?
Yeah.
Well, she doesn't get that. That's just for Grandpa, right?
Ha!
That implies just broken thunder.
Crackling thunder.
He's broken thunder. Gotcha.
I mean, which one is it? Thunder or lightning?
Very, very frightening.
And they can't see Mikey. Da, da, da,
They probably can.
Tim looked like he was watching you. Of course, it's Timmy. He probably has thermal vision and shit.
Well, I think we established thermal wouldn't help. I have to get that more squared away, but you know.
John is going to hand over his med scanner with the results of the scan that he's taken. I still can't make heads or tails of it, but it looks like he's only mostly dead.
She takes it. You see Rex. Haul back for another hit. Okay. He stops.
Mikey drops his invest while blinking, very confused.
Do you speak Kaide, Mikey?
Yes.
It's shouting a Kai is basically what you say to a dog. No. Stop. Bad. Or in this case, a misbehaving child. Go stand by your sister. Now.
Oh, I just thought of something for Ren. Electricity, electricity.
And she's going to kneel down and start working. Bring the other ones over here now.
Squeak, squeak.
Yeah, they're squeaky shoes. It is the most ridiculous doctor.
And this one is going to float over to what has now become a triage center.
In the rain.
As Rex walks away, do I get a glimpse of that crazy eye still, or is it gone?
It's still there, and he doesn't look like he's happy. Of course, pouting kid face.
Hey, Ryan, you can come out now.
Then I will.
He's staying down for now, and it's almost like he still doesn't think it's safe. Kit will bring this one from around the corner. And we're just going to make a body pile. Pile.
Yeah, Arthur's already working on the even redder ginger. And as soon as Arthur walks up, Arthur just says, "Yeah, screw it. He's going to need to be stabilized as fast as possible." And Arthur's not even going to do a diagnosis.
I'm going to be catching a glimpse of
Ooh!
Rex after that.
Crit.
Yep.
Crits, that means it doesn't actually harm Arthur.
Ooh.
Nice.
Empathic critical healing.
Take that, mother.
I succeeded where you failed.
That fits actually pretty well. That means that Coven can do it while just being always lucky.
Yeah.
Mikey is catching a glimpse of Rex's eye, which ironically makes Mikey's eye go kind of wild for other reasons.
Mikey, are you visible right now? Did you
Yeah.
drop the...
As I said earlier, I dropped it just soon after we had Rin walk up.
Yeah, he's still looking at you with that green glowing eye. Kinda reminiscent of things you don't want to remember.
Uh-huh.
God dang it, Myriad.
That is deeply ironic because that means we're both glaring at each other with glowing eyes of the same fucking color.
Did
green? It's green on green.
Oh god.
Did John say something?
John?
He did. I believe it was Welcome to the Shit Show. Was the proprietor of that stand here when you walked in there? The bar, I mean.
Sorry, can you repeat that again?
He's asking if the guy that runs that space ramen stand was there when you went in. Roll IQ to see if you remember.
Okay.
Yeah, he was there.
Was there when I went in, yeah.
Oh, we're in clan territory and something spooked them. I still don't like it, and just for effect, John is going to brush apart, his combat shirt and stick his hand in his pants. And Prom, you see a dual set of holsters that weren't there before.
John, you see Prom's hand still on the bat.
What's got your jimmies rustled?
Not sure yet. Not sure if it's Rex I should be worried about, or who's going to come and clean up the mess that Rex left.
Oh, you should definitely be more worried about the latter.
Show up.
What are you doing down this way anyways?
Purveying some liquid courage. To put it simply. It's not every day you have to have a very long, serious talk with one of the most dangerous women in the city. And it's not every day you see your childhood home burned down.
Oh, it was that orphanage.
And find out it was arson.
That's a lot of damage.
I think arson's probably the least unexpected part of that.
Well, yeah. But why an orphanage?
Any number of reasons. Disgruntled kid, disagreement with the people running it.
It was an organized thing. We found... Well... I say organized. They broke in through the back, used Molotovs or something similar, set the place alight, got out, hurt themselves on the way out, so they're not completely foolproof. But,
Did you grab a sample for the enforcers to run a DNA check?
Todd was on that. And, well, she was there, and he gestures over to Rin.
That explains why we found him first.
Mm-hmm. Shit like this keeps happening, and I can't keep letting it leak onto the streets. This place is bad enough as it is.
I love the lisp in text as well.
Gotta go work with it.
Well, here's just hoping that whatever clan runs this part of town doesn't suddenly decide to drop in on our party and make a mess of things.
In a few years, it hopefully won't matter anymore.
If they're here, they're probably already watching us. Well, I think we're going to be able to save him.
Yeah, I think so too. Also, I concur. They're probably watching us right now.
Is Todd still at the table, by the way?
Yeah, he's watching you from the window.
Prom beckons him.
He shakes his head.
Prom beckons him more forcefully.
Ain't going out there. Fuck there.
Goes back to his breadsticks.
Beckons menacingly.
Arthur looks at Prom. Are you having spasms?
Prom puts 2 fingers on the bridge of his snout, I guess, and points at the window, looking at Arthur.
How much is that Foxy in the window? Oh, yeah.
Arthur looks directly at Todd. Get in line, Prom. I'll check spasms later.
And
as he moves on, help the other.
Mm-hmm.
I don't know what you're doing down in this part, but they already saw the rest of us walk up. If you don't want to get involved, I wouldn't blame you. But I'm just security.
Speaking of doggies in window, yours is barking like crazy, John, at Tim.
Before you respond to that, Prom's going to say one thing. The moment I opened that door, I was involved. Not going to stop now.
John is going to extend out his hand as if, going for a handshake. Well, if we both end up in lockup, at least it'll be interesting.
John, your dog's retarded or something.
Porthos, heel!
Porthos does not listen to you.
Prom just ignores the outstretched hand and looks over at the dog.
That's an alert bark, John.
Yep.
Probably not very good. You should go see what's wrong.
John is going to draw one of his firearms and, behind the back.
Prom is going to casually stroll up to the bar as well and watch.
I know I'm not supposed to be back here, but the person that runs it isn't here right now, Porthos.
Ow, 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 ow.
Porthos is going to get a hand on the back of the neck. As a master is here, calm down. Explain.
You put your hand on the back of his neck, and the barking doesn't stop, but you hear a sharp voice in the back of his head, or the back of your head, that just says, no. Prom and John, I need you to make perception rolls.
Oh boy.
Here we go. Fuck. I'm getting hours past us, so I'm going to look that.
All right, I'll allow it.
Oh my god.
Are you fucking kidding me?
It's good enough for what this is, but wow, the dice hate you right now.
I mean, after you got that one.
So, riddle me this, you two. Have you seen Aliens?
Fuck you.
Have you seen it's that scene where the tail comes straight through the torso. You remember that?
Oh, great.
Like, it's like that one death in Isolation where you look down and the tail's already through your stomach.
Yeah, there you go. Except you're not looking down, you're looking at Timmy's chest. And it's not a tail. Oddly enough, it looks like somebody's hand that has gone straight through him. Prom, from your position, you can see that. You're not sure how he got there. Unfortunately, your roll wasn't quite high enough for that. But, John, you watch a gray furred hand come straight through Tim's chest. Roll a secondary perception to see if you notice anything.
Ooh.
Very good. Clutched in this hand looks like some kind of power core. And it is ripped back out the way it came in.
Ooh.
And he slumps forward.
Mr. GM, can I react? John is going to shout, "Medic!" I'm not actually going to shout it because there are other people home. And attempt to judo grapple with DK.
Grab the guy behind him.
Yes.
Can I also act and try and get closer?
You want to try to jump the table or something?
Yeah.
Go for it.
Max paint it up.
What would that be?
Max, paint it up.
Jumping. Or acrobatics, yeah. That would.
Yep, acrobatics or jumping, whichever you prefer. It's enough.
So this is against a 21.
So he just does a fucking... just dives over to here, I guess.
Poor Orion, getting stepped on.
Yeah, you do kind of bump into Orion, who is standing there staring. Both of you two may take a free perception, because I know John wants to do it.
Oh my god.
John, out of the corner of your eye, you swear Orion's eyes are way greener than you're used to seeing.
Oh boy.
I would ask at this time, let me clear it. Put yourselves in turn order.
All over again, huh?
Well, it's come to this.
All of us or just them?
Anybody who is entering initiative, but I would say yes, everyone.
Need to do that. That.
Orion, no deja vu.
With these initiatives, we should probably play slots.
I like how many people have fucking 7 as their initiative.
It's lucky numbers, after all.
It's a nice round number. What are you talking about? Let me get my NPCs up here because
You sounded so much like fucking comic book guy then. Let
me get my NPCs up here. Just a moment. Let me get this ready. Where's... Oh. What else we got in here? Gee, I forgot Kit. That's such a big part of this. Whatever would we do without Kit?
Is that a strike 5?
No, not really.
No. It's not enough. Not enough. No.
Wow.
Actually, I should be in that square.
can't see nothing.
What?
Everything grayed out.
What happened?
I can see
Everything grayed out. I don't have vision on anything.
Same way here too.
What happened? Hold on.
Same here.
I think it was from Kit.
I did a boo boo.
You got rid of the everyone could see one.
No, I moved them to the wrong layer instead of hitting add turn. I moved them to the map
Thanks,
layer.
Roll20.
Thanks, Roll20. Why is your stuff so bad? All right, let's see.
Cue the advertiser for Foundry.
Yeah. You think that's going to be an easy transition. I don't think it's going to be quite as easy as you think.
I didn't say it was going to be. I just said add because it's funny.
It's not going to be easy, but at least it will be a different monster and not continually shit.
Speaking of monsters, I keep forgetting that Rex has a little bit of a new surprise to his initiative as well.
ETS?
Ha ha ha. Where are you at, Kit? Gotta have you on here. How will we win this without Kit? Let me add one more here since he's being tawdy and hiding.
Bank.
Sorry, Bank Quo.
Quo of Banks.
Banquo needs to just give him one of his hairs and say, "Eat this."
Eat this.
Not like that.
Yeah, I fucking love that scene. Do you remember what I told you about then? Eat this.
All right. I think we got everyone on initiative. How many people have I forgotten here? None right now. All right. Fantastic. Love it. Oh, we've forgotten Porthos. You want to put your dog in?
He's in there.
Oh, okay. I just didn't see him. Yeah, there he is. He's 7, just like... It's magic.
Yeah, it's the lucky number.
He's broken our 3 7s.
I think I realized how it does turn order. I believe it's Z to A. So the power plays Underwoods are stronger.
Power play. Oh.
The farther in the alphabet the first character is, the first you go in the order. The same initiative.
Yeah.
Yep.
That's dumb.
Fantastic.
Take your roll.
All right.
Arthur is legally changing his name to having 3 Z's before the anthem.
Zarther.
Yeah, that's exclamation points.
It's like the opposite to the Arakocra problem. Where
Sure.
They're always fast in the fucking rulebook because they have like so many fucking A's at the beginning of the name.
He becomes Zarther Zanzelm.
Wow. No. Okay. So, before we begin, we're going to take a quick break. But before we do, layer on top of here, I forgot to mention the color of the power core. You remember how I described for Madsen the one you saw Sam and Kane holding?
Oh,
this
no.
is not it.
Oh, good.
This is not it. This one has almost a yellowish color to it. You don't get too much time to look at it before, again, it's ripped back through blood and gore and yeah. And Timmy's going to slump to the ground.
Not Timothy.
Shutting
oh, no,
down.
Not a real boy is dead.
Well,
said the
Power
non boy.
Yeah, that's the joke. Yeah.
Prometheus always hated him anyway.
No, he didn't.
He was more annoyed with him, if anything.
He had no filter because he was an unthinking, unfeeling machine.
so by the way, buried in all this was my stare down with Rex where I did detect rolls.
Oh yeah, there's art there. Strong art.
There was an analyze as well in there if you want to figure it out later.
There's a ghost in that boy.
Of
It's
course.
not. Yeah.
There's a boy in that ghost.
I mean, that was kind of
You might say
that was kind of my first.
There's a ghost in that shell. Ha ha ha.
Ha ha
Not even-
ha ha.
Not even gonna lie, like that was the first thought of me when I heard like his eyes glowing. I'm like, oh no. not
Roger,
again.
Roger.
Fuck. All right. We're gonna take a quick break. I'm gonna go get something to eat.
How dare you? How fucking dare
I'm gonna take a break right after these commercials.
After these messages, and I don't have anything ready, so
We'll be right back.
We'll just do the ones we had last time. So we're gonna look at RJ for a while.
Catcher screen. Wait, that's Lucian.
That's Lucian. You're not RJ.
Hey,
what are
RJ.
you doing
Yeah,
here?
that's
Get out of here.
I didn't know Lucian was RJ now, so
It's okay. It works. Wait a minute. We haven't seen RJ's yet, have we?
No,
Oh, yeah.
we have not.
RJ Venusian.
RJ the Venusian. Hold on. Let's flip this to the back. There we go.
Hey.
There she is.
Tied for shortest.
Hell.
Electrical.
So she's like what's her face from Hero Aka.
Likes Gramps. Oh no.
Well, at least that Gramps isn't a fat rabbit.
Thank God. I feel like almost everyone can call him Gramps at this point.
Thank God not everyone can. There we go. We'll put the brake sign up. And go grab something to eat.
Brother.
Brother!
One sec.
Does it also come with a side effect of making you a dumbass if you overload yourself?
you know, I don't think I defined that. Oh yeah, that character from Hiroaka, Denki Kaminari, I think.
Yeah,
His name was?
Kaminari, yeah. He is funny. I like how like most of the time they just use him to charge their phones. And that's like legitimately all he's good for most of the time.
Nah. I've got
I mean,
temperature of 991 for some reason. That's actually quite low for how hot I feel right now.
Huh.
Yeah.
Cold sweats. That is what I'm dealing with.
I was working the I was working in the dairy department at work today because I was doing overtime at the superstore in town, and it's a refrigerated aisle for obvious reasons. It was freezing all day in the aisle, but I did not feel cold once. In fact, I overheated several times because of my fucking jacket and long sleeve top. It is ridiculously warm, regardless of how much I wear.
Oh, it's 8 p.m. Pills time.
I come back to pills here.
Pills here.
Pills.
You gave me a break exactly when I could take my second dose. Thank you.
For a while. Also, I say, with the most solemn hint of solemnness, I think we're gonna need another Timmy.
Yeah.
Only he
Oh,
just
wait.
stayed at the pizza place.
I'm dumb. I figured out why my fever is so low, even though I feel like I have a fever. I took 3 Tylenols earlier. I have a fever, fuck.
Why'd you have a fever?
I don't know.
COVID.
God damn it. No.
Probably not, but that means I have to push back all my appointments by 2 weeks now.
Oof.
I have a lot of them because I see a lot of doctors.
What the fuck is this post? This girl sitting next to me gave herself an insulin shot in class yesterday, and the girl next to her said, "Can you not do that like right now?" She replied with, "No, Deborah, I'd like to live."
Stop shooting up heroin in middle class.
OMG. OMG.
Oh my god.
I'm amazed that Arthur keeps getting like the perfectly crits for his healing.
Yes, it's great.
Natural Coven. Always how it starts. That or with a deal. Either one works.
What's going to happen when he gets luck and super luck?
Ooh, yes.
Just like Sam would want.
I make my own luck, bitch.
Probably what she wants.
That moment when Prom gets the maximum stacks of Unkillable possible.
Which
Nothing makes you
is
completely unkillable.
Mm-hmm.
Makes it a lot harder.
Yep. I need to look that up again because I can't remember what it actually does.
Unkillable 1 makes it so you need to go to minus 10 times HP to instantly die. 2 means you just don't die. 3 means if you die, you become a ghost for a bit and then come back.
Yeah. I feel like 2 is the coolest though.
Unreal.
2 is the common option, mostly because of the universe.
And
Unkillable
plus,
2, 100 points, turn into an indestructible skeleton, regenerating HP normally, becoming conscious at HP 1.
Yeah.
Fun fact: Unkillable 2 with reincarnation is a ghost.
yeah, that's what I was about to mention is the reincarnation.
So if you want to, if you want to become a fucking deity and have no bearing on the plot anymore, do that.
Beautiful.
A fucking delinquent becomes a deity. Can you imagine?
Yes,
If you want
actually.
to do that
It's
and
called
end up
Loki.
hold on. If you want to do that and end up like Checkers, that's your own prerogative.
Oh, actually, yeah, good point. It's just Checkers.
Becomes Checkers.
He and
God.
Checkers will just end up bitching at each other the rest of the plot.
Oh no. He'd be like, "Welcome to the club. Now you're gonna feel how I have to deal with
Oh, it'd be
following
worse.
Cecilia around."
Cecilia and Checkers walk in. Toby walks in. You see Prom walk out behind him, and Checkers just goes, "Jesus, I don't feel so bad now."
Oh, you know how Checkers can turn into the ghost gun.
Oh no! You turn into the ghost bat, don't you?
Yeah, can you imagine?
I hit
Corrosive
shit in
bat.
my face.
I mean, that's what they call a headbutt.
And the thing is, the next campaign is just going to be Soul Eater, but in the Warden verse.
That's terrifying.
Can you
And
imagine?
cringe. As the person who watched it, that'd be cringe.
Yeah, I know. It was so cringe.
Cringe.
Someone's gonna probably hate me for saying that, but it's cringe.
I mean,
That's why it was good.
It was yeah. The thing is, the concept was good. It's just you look back at it and you're like, I like this.
Moist cringe.
It's like how at one point I actually thought Sword Art Online was a good anime.
Well, I mean, for the first fucking season, it had everyone
Yeah.
fooled.
And then
number 2 and 3 happened.
Then you discover Log Horizon, and you're like, wait, this is if they actually did Sword Art Online correctly.
Yeah, and like
make it into a bullshit harem with a Mary Sue protagonist.
Yeah, I loved Log Horizon on the first season, but then like second season came around and it was just like, what happened to the originality?
Yeah. What is it with fucking good concepts going to shit in the second season?
Don't know.
I know,
Maybe they just
right,
ran out of
Rob?
ideas.
Oof.
Ooh. Is that a call out?
I'm back, by the way. Yes,
Hello.
it is.
Question:
Wow.
What was the bar? The first bar we were at, not the one. What was the bar we were at earlier where the bar fight happened?
The bar.
Mean shit. Well, the real word for it is Ixis, the same as the bar Kieran worked at, but it literally does mean that. It just means trash, or
Can
it's
you
a
spell
foul
that?
word. IXAS.
Thank
It's
you.
a bad word. Naughty.
He fixes with Ixis.
Timmy, Mikey is banned from saying that word. So is Timmy.
Timmy, you're banned from saying that. Oh.
I like this. There's a thing on r/casual UK says Christmas in London confirmed. Not going anywhere for the foreseeable future. Only one thing to do, and it's just a bottle of Baileys. Because they just got put into tier 4, which means no going in or out and no Christmas whatsoever.
No Christmas.
Yep, pretty much. You're not allowed to gather up with your family or anything. The rest of us can have Christmas Day and that's it. Because they changed it from the 23rd to the 27th being relaxed rules to just Christmas Day. Hence why I was so pissed off earlier.
Why did that not? Okay, it played that time. That's weird.
Don't question it.
Toby.
I like how the DM NPC is such a fucking Mary Sue. Look at him. Look at that fucking smack.
Look at that fucking smirk and the fact that he has lower ratings than you do.
I know it's a joke.
Oh, no. It's a simple assumption. Toby.
His likes are the best part about this.
No.
There you go. More memes.
His abilities are wide, not tall, like him.
That's horrible, man.
Yep.
I mean, you're the one who said he has supernatural energy to accomplish a large number of abilities.
Why did I make this?
Dang it!
The
Why do I
extent
do this
is
stuff?
truly unknown.
I've got to mouth off here and say you're missing the hint, but go ahead. Anyway, I'm still eating. I'll finish this off, and then we will get to the fight.
The extent is unknown, just like his waistline.
And then you get eventually you're gonna find Cecilia's card, and you're gonna be making all sorts of jokes about her likes.
No, it's probably better with a double-sized head. Hang on. Yes. Okay.
Yeah, the head needs to be a little bigger.
Bobblehead size.
There we go.
There you go.
It's Lucy
got
with a
what was
steel
coming to
chair.
The reason why I named the file. Why did I make this .jpg?
I like it.
We need the It's Me Austin gif, but with Banquo.
God. Yeah, the best part is that replacing Trump with Banco is even better here, but current meme. Oh my god.
We'll have to add that to the standby screen. We're gonna have to start remaking the standby screen with different stuff now.
Oh no.
Just random memes.
So when do we hire animators? We're gonna need that for our memes.
Oh god.
Oh, right. I edited that Paul picture from earlier.
Oh no.
Wait, what?
Oh no.
What? Oh no.
More endless paint shenanigans.
I swear to God, Kazi, when you said that, I thought you said paw animation. I'm like, what? And then you put up this.
Nope, just that.
If you guys need to be reminded.
Freaking Checkers the Tank.
I have the GIF. That one's going on there too. The one with the sparklies.
Checkers the Tank Engine. I can't believe this all stemmed from, Robin's video game where Cecilia was just calling him a tank.
Yeah.
Because he was given the tank role of a character, and she's just like, "Hey, Checkers, you're a tank," and it's just like, "What kind?"
Man, you know that the players are power creeped when a 7 is only a yellow on the power rating?
Do you know anyone who plays the bagpipes? Because I think we need the Thomas the Tank Engine theme on bagpipes now.
No. No.
It probably exists, and we need to find it.
I'm gonna find it right now.
Good, because I'm busy eating.
Jesus.
I mean, I knew a certain dwarf that did.
Wait, okay, so I typed it in. There's nothing. However, there is transforming the Thomas the Tank Engine theme into fast bebop jazz with 3 saxophones.
This reminds me of how in Disco Elysium they have a skill called Encyclopedia, which lets you know things about the world. But if you have it really high, you get bombarded with random crap that you just happen to know that doesn't have any relevance to the plot whatsoever. And that's what that feels like.
Oh,
Yeah.
Insane in the Rain music is cool.
They are really cool. I really like their the Rude Buster remix they did. Really?
You weren't here for the club scene. This was...
God,
we can hear this playing in the background, and,
Guys,
and then
guys.
as soon as they walk in,
Amazing.
I'm just finding this on the first results, and it's literally just Ted Thomas just walking up to random people and just yelling random Scottish like insults at them. What the fuck?
You really just run this file through a low pass filter.
I love your kidneys for
Nice.
fucking cufflinks.
well, how else would you do it?
I know it's just amazing how simple it is.
Oh, guys, are any of you aware of Bill Bailey?
No.
He's well, I don't really know how you describe him. 1 second. Oh, he's a comedian, actor, and musician. Apparently, he's on a bunch of different, you know, like QI. Have I got news for you? Never mind the Buzzcocks, all that kind of stuff. And
No, sorry, no one else here is British.
All right, sorry. If I'll show you a pic, and you might recognize him.
No one else knows, but I'm following you, Sigma. He was great on Cats Does Countdown.
Yeah, did you see him do? He did. Well, he's been on Strictly recently.
Have not seen Strictly.
Why is he pointing at Kit?
Well, cut that. Well, are you aware of what Strictly is?
Yeah.
Yeah, Strictly Come Dancing. Is a thing, and he was on the latest season of it, and he did a fucking. I think it was a tango to Enter Sandman. Like, the fuck?
It's one of those.
And it was actually fan-fucking-tastic. It was so fucking good. Just watching this fucking... this old guy just like
fantastic
strutting around the floor to fucking that. And the band they had did a really good cover of it. I was quite impressed.
Happy birthday. Freaking Frosty the Snowman.
You know, this type of music that fits perfectly with Toby's aesthetic.
Ouch! Ouch!
Wow.
But I'm right.
Toby is the only person that can take an outfit that gaudy, make sure it's rainbow, and change it into something even worse. No, I need to blend in, fellow kids. I'm going to wear cargo shorts and a t-shirt.
Toby is basically just this opposite of fashion sense.
What's great is
Yes.
the LEDs and his glasses tint matches his ears on the inside.
Oh, God. Yes, they do. Gotta have that purplish pink glow going on.
Is
The
someone trying to
bylighting.
put blush lines and failing and just making it look like badly done
He's
pink
crying
tattoos?
blood.
His makeup's running. That's my best guess there.
Running. His makeup's running.
How does makeup even work if you have fur? That's a pretty good question, actually.
Mascara.
Very good question.
That would work, I guess. But God,
It'd be a
Sam doesn't
mess.
require makeup. She just makes herself into whatever.
It's like, I feel like being like this like today.
I can't read the text. I don't know if I want to read the text. I don't want to click on it.
It's uwu.
Speech.
It reminds me of Golden Kamui, where they where there's that doctor that's that was an old doctor and became a woman because she ate the eyeballs of people.
What?
So,
yeah.
Looking between Toby's aesthetic and gaming in general, I kind of go, stereotypical Warden is not the worst thing in the world anymore.
The
Yes.
Wilhelm scream is appropriate.
I think that the most the most ridiculous thing we've seen in Golden Kamuy so far is probably the fucking Skin Man. Yes, indeed.
That's actually, yeah, I guess you could say that's the most ridiculous thing. It's probably the most out there, in your face thing in that.
It's only the best boy.
I type in Golden Kamuy Skin Man and it comes up with him immediately.
No,
that's awful.
Stop putting that in your search engine.
Oh God.
His plan was to go even further beyond.
At least it's not just one step.
I'm going
beyond.
to post an image with absolutely no context and see what people react to it.
Oh no.
Let's not put that on stream.
Can we not? Can we not, please? Talking about Golden Kamuy is just, it's bad enough, but when you gotta show it.
I could post the even worse one.
Basically, it's an anime western about skinning people.
What the fuck?
That picture really makes gives face fucking a whole new meaning.
This is going in memes because I'm not going to post it.
I should explain it a little bit more. Skinning people to find gold.
There you go. A little more context.
It's in memes. There we go.
Nope.
Agreed. So anyway, we were dealing a decent battle and having things go really shitty. So let's do that.
On December 20th, if you have a furry
gonna
friend,
eat another Timmy.
On December 20th, if you have a furry friend, even if you're not a furry yourself, you must do something furry related to with them. Apparently, that's fur
we're
day.
not doing that. We're not doing that.
What the fuck?
No.
What is this?
One down. We're going back to the campaign. Unless
we're gonna kill shit.
Anyone has problems with that, then you're welcome to go sit in the quiet corner up in gaming general. We get back to the campaign.
Listen, Golden Kamuy and face fucking is inappropriate right now. Child death is important.
Yes. And killing things that don't have souls like Timmy.
Yeah, that's fine.
Speaking of Timmy, let's get his theme back on there. Because we got a fight going on.
Random Timmy fact. Every time he lied, his nose grew.
All right, ladies and gentlemen. You guys have a fight on your hands. Or at least you think. One of these guys that wasn't here before just killed your pizza boy. You might even say he ripped his heart out.
Stole his power cord.
Let's just put it back in. It'll be fine.
Yeah, there's a lot of gore. It kind of looks like there was mostly biologic in there. You're not really sure. That's a thing now.
Yeah, put it back in. Like smush it in there, and just get Artie to do another crit.
Jesus.
Artie's got AI and quantum repair, and just all the stuff just lined up for you.
Yeah.
The other enemy unknown holds the power core up and smiles at you, John. Well, the last time didn't go well enough. New plan. And with that,
they just whooshed on out.
He takes the power core and leaves.
Talk about a ball.
So I guess you just kind of nope, fuck you to my attempt to grapple him.
I didn't see a grapple attempt. You can try.
No, he said he wanted to do that.
I did a while ago. 7v21. TK grapple. TK grapple.
Cool. And that would be an IQ check.
Oh!
Your hands slip through the nanobots. Swarm. You, without a doubt, know who this is now.
Can you just fucking die already?
If the grapple failed, at least I learned something. I'm not going to start shouting.
Yeah, you can start shouting, but, I mean, look in the book under Swarm.
Mm-hmm.
There's a reason it's 300 points.
Yeah, I'm sure.
However, you do have that in the back of your mind now that, without a doubt, you and Prom both know who this is, which does give you a leg up because you know what you're fighting.
So I know my bat is going to be next to useless.
Well, depends on what else you've picked up in the meantime.
I ain't your bat, honey.
You say that, Rabbit, but have you looked at my sheet recently?
Nope. I gave you 60 points, though.
When?
The end of the last campaign.
When everyone got 60 points.
You mean those points that were not allocated to any other form of attack aside from a little bit in the knife skill, which would do, if anything, less than the fucking.
And whose fault was that?
Why are you blaming the DM for this?
I'm not blaming the DM for this. You're saying, what are the other things you picked up? Yeah. Two people, like you and Kaya, helped me optimize this fucking sheet with those points, and
yeah, you're complaining.
I'm not. I'm just.
I'm going to point out something simple. Banquo can't fight him. Because Banquo specialty is smacking shit.
Yes, as is yeah. Mm-hmm.
I will actually point out Banquo does have one method of fighting him, but that involves orbital bombardments.
Mm-hmm.
The nuclear option.
Yeah. Unfortunately, I don't have the nuclear option unless it involves the bat, I guess. What? So this guy just poofed out of there. So are we actually fighting anything right now, or?
There's one in front of you. Right now, he doesn't really look like a threat, but he looks exactly like the other one. How do you react? Ren's holding it. Well, we'll go this one by one. And of course, I set that to the wrong one, but that's fine. I know where they're going. Ren is still helping these kids. Rex is going to hold position because he's already been screamed at once. Prom. Orion stands up.
Mm-hmm.
What was that? What, that was me. How do you respond?
Don't play games with me, you glorified piece of space dust.
Slowly, a smile spreads. What are you going to do?
Oh, I'll show you.
Where is it? Yeah, never mind.
I'll tell you apart nanobot by nanobot if I have to.
Goody. Show me how big your bat really is.
What is Porthos going to do?
Arf.
I'm going to have him move Timmy's corpse over towards the combat casualty center.
The body pile. Gotcha.
Which
more bodies for the. I'll move it over there. I don't know where you want to move Porthos, but I'll just stick him over there.
Suddenly, Timmy just appears right in front of Arthur.
Poof.
Okay, I'm back in the same square. And oh wait, he is 360 in hyperspectral. Sheet. Make sure that that's correct. Yeah, Porthos isn't paying attention. Puppy power has failed.
All right. Speaking of puppy power, Mikey.
Do I even know something is wrong?
Well, you heard John scream medic.
Oh, yeah. Okay.
Forgot about that.
Medic.
Those breaks.
Good turn. And,
You know, you kind of glance to the right. Okay, that's a dead Timmy. Glance to the left. There's an Orion.
Uh-huh.
Oh, wait, he's supposed to be facing prom.
I will.
He's making the lovely eyes at prom there. Show me how big your bat is, big boy.
Would I really hear any of that, or no?
Don't know. Did you...
How far away is he, anyway?
About 10 meters. That's rough. I'm trying to get a gauge for the response I'm getting. If people are pointing bats and crap, then that's enough for me, but I don't know that.
Yeah, it definitely looks like there's some kind of machismo going on between Orion and Prom there, and that's not something you ever expect to see.
Okay.
No,
And with a knocked out Timmy, that's a notable thing.
Though I do have to point out, it hasn't been their turn yet, so nobody's pulling weapons out quite yet.
But there's a bit of grumbling right now and some strange things going on.
John already has his weapon out.
John's already got his weapon out. Okay.
I'm
all right.
His hand on the bat, so he's near enough, you know.
John's armed. Dumbass has his hand on the bat. Other dumbass is smiling, which is weird because he's usually pouting.
All right.
And are his eyes still glowing?
Dunk.
Yeah.
Actually, I can move more than that, can I? 1 second. Yes, I can. Let me go do the roll for that. See what happens. Put it down here, right? Yes, it did. Yeah, okay.
Whoa.
Wow.
Wow.
Critical warp.
Does it crit?
This looks different than before. I already put the one down. You actually would, if you were quick enough in watching the direction. Mikey appeared here, and then reappeared here. And it was less of a jump and more of a fast movement.
Nightcrawlered.
Yeah. That is my action, but I'm going to sit here and... Well... Yeah, actually, that is my end for now. No, I switched off before. I'm okay. I will fast draw.
Okay.
Do I have it on my skill list? I put it down here. I'll just roll it manually. Let's see. 13v13. I think that passes on fast draw.
Unless you've got a negative for some reason, yeah.
I did the modifier, so yeah. Mikey's holding an empty handle, and that's him for right now. That's all I can do with those two actions.
Holding an empty handle.
That's literally it. There's just a hilt of something.
I wonder what that is. Uh-huh.
You'll have to wait and see.
All right, Luke. Next up, Prom. Do your thing.
He's inviting you to swing.
All you have to do is swing the bat.
Can I make a deceptive attack and flavor it in a certain way?
Yeah.
So it looks as if he's gonna pull the bat out and swing, but he actually goes for a kick.
Kick him somewhere.
In the shin.
All right. Set the negative on your sheet and roll that shit.
What would the negative be?
Kick to the leg is -2, and whatever deceptive attack you want to put on it. For every -2 on a deceptive attack, they get a -1 to their dodge.
I can't find that on my sheet.
When you make the action, it should come up as.
No, on GURPS, look at aimed at above your melee attacks.
Aimed at, yeah, there we go.
Yep.
Okay.
Wasn't there also the thing that just says deceptive?
There is. And
So-
you could also put that on there as well. There is a deceptive option.
Oh yeah,
which you
attack
have to-
option number 1 and 2.
Oh, right.
You have to set your negative under the other for that, though. So I'd just put aim it at leg, set the deceptive.
Attack option number 1, deceptive, right?
Yeah, and that just tells the GM that you're doing deceptive, and the aimed at will actually show the negative for the leg. You'll have to put how much of a deception you want to put under other. Again, every -2 you take, they get a -1.
I will put bugger. Minus. I put -3.
2 or 4. 3 wouldn't really do anything. It'd still be the same as -2.
2, yeah. I gotta take 4 because that means I'm doing it at 9 skill.
With your bat? Oh no, you're kicking. Okay, never mind.
Yeah.
It's
This is just a distraction more than anything.
Tired of your ass.
Okay. That should work.
Oh.
Oh, miss.
Wait, does that? Oh fuck.
Yeah, because overall you're taking a -4.
Becomes a 16.
Shit.
Rats. You want to say anything? You just you try to fake him out, but
Yep.
some reason you kick, and his leg wasn't quite where you thought it was. Nanomachine, son.
Prom just glares. He doesn't say anything.
That snaggletooth smile is just pissing you off, John.
Mm-hmm.
Well, I suppose we have to test to see whether, this particular version is also fully nanites. Because we're not sure what it is.
That's true. We know that one was nanites, but that could have been like the real one or something. We're not really sure.
So
Execute back ahead.
funny you
Dippers
say
for
that. So I'm going to utterance yell. Master, nanites in play. And oh boy. Let me get that in there. Next skill and +5. Okay. So I have a specific skill for this in particular, but because of Gunslinger, I'm going to get a +5 to my roll. Which I needed. 13v17. From directly behind.
Targeted attack, skull. And that brings down to a -4 for the attack, correct?
So the 12 is with the minus, and then +5 to the skill because weapon accuracy. And I'm at under 2 meters, so no range negative.
I'm not even sure how to read this. So sorry, I see 14 plus -2.
14 plus -2 is 14 -2.
Yeah, I see 14 -2. I don't really know. Take me through that one more time so I understand it. Just
hold on.
I don't know what your skill is, so I'm trying to.
Now let me verify I didn't fuck something up. Okay. So the 14 -2, that's just the dex because of how it has to be set up as a roll. The normal skill for the targeted attack is a 12, purely based on my beam weapons pistol skill. But then Gunslinger, so I get the accuracy. So
yes,
13v7, 17.
Oh,
yeah. I need to set up a targeted attack weapon.
Wow, those things have a 5 accuracy. Nice. Now I see why you wanted the blaster pistols.
And it's recoil of 1, so 3 rounds.
3 rounds? Do they all hit? Yeah, they all hit. Okay.
Does he dodge? And how many?
Can he dodge?
He knows you were there, plus you yelled, but it's still a runaround, so he's at a -2.
Isn't he like behind him though?
Yeah, I have to point out that I would actually adjudicate that as a -4.
Really?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, he's behind him.
Because no, it's more that Orion decided to turn his gaze instead of a situation of John tried to go around.
So if you run around to the very back of him, it's a -4?
Well, if you have danger sense, otherwise it's just you can't dodge. If you don't have eyes in the back of your head, basically.
I thought it was a -2 if you ran around, or if you were behind him and yelled something.
If you run around, it's a -2 because they know you went that way.
Yeah,
I'm just saying that. I'm saying that Orion turned his gaze from John.
Yes, he knows he's there though.
I would adjudicate it differently, but that's up to you.
Well, we kind of need to make up the decision because
As I said, you are the GM. I am just giving you how I would roll.
Why not meet in the middle and make it a 3?
Well, no. What I want is the players to decide, because if you were in this situation and somebody behind you went over there, would that influence that -4 at all? I want you guys to decide.
Is he directly paying attention to him is the question.
No, I'd say not, because he was dodging the attack that came from Prom.
And he was directly inviting him to hit him with the bat, but he did not.
He was taunting Prom and everything. I'd say he was sufficiently distracted to the point where it would be probably the -4.
Distracted is a -4. Just don't argue with me later when it happens to you.
Yeah.
Okay.
He's being attacked from behind and he's distracted by something.
Okay, I'm just drawing attention to it because, as some of people have noticed, you guys are outnumbered, and you're going to be flanked.
Hey, you know how I roll with perception and shit in my campaign, and it's fucking bonkers. Like, you lose your senses, you're fucked because you can't dodge at all.
Different system. This one has stuff in play for it. I just want to know how we're going to do it. That way, I know how the enemy is going to act. Because if it's always a -4, if you're fighting somebody, there's going to be some flanking going on.
Mm-hmm.
All right. We've got our decision made.
If it's
So,
flanked with someone in front of you distracting you.
yep, that's kind of how flanking works. All right. You said it's a -4. Oh, Jesus.
What the fuck?
Even with that.
The DB3 doesn't count. It is just a 12 -4. So it's an 8. So he dodged what? 1, 2? So 1 would hit.
Well, that's good.
Damn.
All I wanted to do was test it out, not potentially murk it.
Yep.
Normal AP 5.
Burning damage in the back of the head. You know, normally I'd go, well, that'd be a bad thing, but that's burning damage, and something happens you don't really expect, John. That's a 4x damage, I believe.
To the skull.
No, where?
I will point out there is something missing for me is damage type. It's tight beam burning damage.
No, it does say damage 11 ban.
Yeah,
Yep.
it's tight beam because it's a blaster. Which I don't remember the rules on offhand. I just remember there are rules.
Tight beam, there is a different modifier for it. I think it counts. Does it count like piercing?
I don't remember which book it's actually in that explains it. It's either campaigns and ultra.
We can probably look it up later because I don't think the tight beam is going to really do much against this particular enemy. It's the burn that does.
I'm just noting it for future.
Yeah, you might note that down for yourself first to look up what that tight beam does for other enemies.
Yeah.
And we're gonna move on because as I recall, any damage to the skull is 4x, correct?
Here it says the type is impaling.
On what?
Nice.
On the blaster pistol.
Oh, wait.
No, I'm looking at it. Burning a surge.
Wait, what? I'm looking at the wrong bit.
What's Surge do?
It's pretty hilarious to
requires a
machines.
crit fail.
But
yeah,
yeah.
It doesn't proc very often, but it is worth it when it does proc. However, back to what we were doing, guys.
44 burn damage.
Yeah, you shoot the back of this guy's head, expecting, I shot him in the head. We've been through this. He's gonna take a little damage, and that's gonna be, this is it. We're gonna do this. I'll fucking get. You shoot this guy in the back of the head, and he just explodes. The nanites just fall apart.
Ooh, that could be useful.
Arthur.
Arthur just looks at Timmy. Fuck. And I do need to roll one thing.
Diagnosis would be good, or
No. Diagnosis takes too much time. This is a quick glance.
might give you enough. Depends on what you beat it by. That's a 5. Nice. You never actually were allowed to examine Timmy. He's one of those where he's above your pay grade. That was more of a Kikto thing. Only certain people were allowed to examine him. So this is the first time you've really seen the insides of Timmy. Most of it just looks human. Blood, guts, that sorts of thing. You don't see any remnants of a heart, though. And this hole happens to be exactly where a heart should be. So whatever was there is gone.
Yeah. Arthur is going to continue focusing on his patient instead of Timmy.
Okay.
And just mutters, "He's dead."
He's dead, Tim. All right. Oh, that's horrible, man.
Oh,
That hurts.
You gotta do that to poor Porthos.
Oh.
Now the dogs are gonna go on a murder spree to get revenge for the dead human.
Oh, you are remembering John Wick 3.
It's Daisy 3. in that alternate universe, John Wick is the one who's dead, and Daisy the dog goes on a killing spree.
Okay. Problem, you're surprised, but you take a glance just to see. Todd's not eating, but he's not moving. It looks like he's concentrating on something. Hasn't moved yet, though. Cam looks up, looks around. Shit. And she flies.
Wait, what?
Fly away.
Cam takes off.
Fly away now.
I gotta pull her way the hell out here so I can get a hold of her sprite. So I can give her an icon so I don't forget. Come on, come on. I need something there, Rook. Good. She's airborne. That's a new trick.
Levitation.
I actually learned something from the Sunday group. If you hover your mouse over the icon and then use your numpad, you can type what altitude she's at.
Oh, okay.
That's a neat little trick.
Yeah, I had no idea it existed.
Let me check a thing.
I'll try spinning.
God, I hate you.
What's all these kids flying all of a sudden?
You thought you were joking, but I have something for this.
Oh no! Oh God! No! God! I knew it! I knew it! I knew it was going to be pod racing. God!
That didn't do anything.
How? Let me try it on. Or maybe it's just the colors. Okay, so it works with the colors.
What are you talking about?
The solid colors in the statuses. Or the icons. So you open it up. Okay, It does work on them. On the Rook.
Oh, okay. I can't even see. I had to zoom in a billion times.
Oh, I found the exception I was thinking of, actually. It's actually under the catching fire part of on page 434. Remember, divide damage from tight beams, burning attacks by 10 when applying the catching fire rule. Meaning that you do have a small chance of catching people on fire.
I forgot about that. They haven't used flamethrowers since them.
Oh, it can only be a single digit. That doesn't work. No, that's not going to help me
It's
any.
meant for layers.
What?
Like a layer of people flying higher, not necessarily the exact altitude.
You can use multiples or multiple colors, multiple icons to get the full number if you need to.
Yeah,
it's fine.
What page was that on? 434.
434 campaigns.
Campaigns. Why did I open here?
Literally the last paragraph of Catching Fire. Because I was thinking, yeah, there is some sort of special rule around laser beams. I just don't remember what it was.
I'll be honest, I didn't expect my blaster pistol to do the fallout. Okay, there's a pile of dust now.
I mean, you shot him in the head.
Wouldn't be a surprise, but you guys never tried it on him before.
Well, we didn't have any weapons that could do
We
it.
didn't have any burning weapons. You didn't have burning weapons. We all had piercing, except for one person that had corrosive.
One person with corrosive, one person with fire, one person with explosive, and 2 people with grenades.
And mesolithium. Cough,
Who
cough,
hid
Cammy.
behind the corner. Or the counter.
He kept going. Todd is not a quick boy. By the time he got over to him, you guys had killed him. Anyway, Ren bamps in front of you guys. Or you guys over there with the body pile. Stay behind me. There's more.
More?
Rex is going to move forward as quick as he can.
Oh, there's more. There is... That's... Oh, no. I can't even see all of them.
Where are they at?
Oh,
I see them. I see them now.
I see a J and now I'm terrified.
It's...
Ooh, time to test out that injury tolerance.
Oh, boy.
So as she does this, you see Kit run over, and he's very, very upset over Timmy. Rex runs forward, gets himself into a position, and coming out of the woodwork. Let me just do a thing here, and we're
no. Oh, no.
He did mention that we were outnumbered already.
And we will reveal the roofs here too, because we need to just get rid of
Dun 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 dun.
Outgunned, outmanned, outnumbered, outplanned.
Dun 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 dun.
Oh, look at me. Boomer Rabbit forgot a few. There we go. Now they're all on the screen.
Oh, hello.
They're kind of crawling over the bar here. They're crawling over the tops of those stalls. It's a whole wave.
So is this Terminator all over again?
Dun 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 dun. And there's just this round of lispy laughter.
Well, fuck.
GTFO!
I like those odds. And get some.
But hold on, let me play it again for effect.
I like those odds. Mm-hmm.
I don't.
So here we have enemy unknown A, B, C, D. All the alphabet over here.
Got the whole goddamn alphabet moving down.
Oh no, it's the alphabet boys. They're coming to take our legal weapons.
Legal, yes.
Kill them all with one shot.
you fuck you.
Somewhere you just feel Rolf looking down going, I told you to leave them kids on the planet. I told you.
Nothing good can come of it. What did you all do? You fucking brought them with you.
And who brought them back to life? That was Venus. This one was dead. It was Venus's fault.
It was perfectly fine until I came down here and you guys started fucking with his programming.
Mm-hmm.
All right, Porthos, what you doing?
Oh boy.
Hey, John. I think your hour's up. Where's your dog? You better hope that's the continent over there.
Porthos is going to, stop his whimpering and bamf over here because, well, that certain disadvantage something can't be alone. Something.
Oh, you're Rick. Okay. Well, before Rick.
And that's all I'm gonna have him do for right now, because things might get a little hairy, and I don't want to send him into the depths.
There's a lot of firepower over there.
Yeah, there is.
The wave of Lisp.
All right, Munchkin. You got Orion's crawling over every orifice.
That's a fucking bad wording.
It's a title of Lisp.
Okay.
It's a tidal wave.
Nobody can stop me now.
Oh my god.
Pew.
Alright. I fucking hate the control. There we go. I've got 2 steps. I'm going to use 2 steps. And what's my range look like? Modifiers. I don't like mods, but I'm going to have to take these odds.
I like those odds.
Yeah, fuck you too. Ready maneuver to, well, do something with the handle he is holding. And my second maneuver, let's go hit the closest one I've got. This is at a range of 12. Let's see, I've got a -5 to hit this. -1 more because I'm freaking tipsy. Okay, that's better. It's not a crit. That is a 6 versus 11.
Attacks with knife?
Question mark.
So,
explain.
Who are you attacking?
We're gonna go with that's I.
Go with Indigo. Are you throwing it?
No, you will see.
Oh, okay, gotcha.
It's a hollow handle. What do you think it is?
It's even better than a Luke.
Yeah.
We are talking about the son of Ben here.
So,
fucking sadist. All right.
The dodge I assume is normal for him, but it is unexpected. So take your pick on how you want to handle that.
Oh no, they're expecting attacks now.
Okay.
You've got a thing in your hand. It'd be like
Good point.
saying, "Well, they don't know John's armed." No.
Yeah, that one's fair.
Yeah. Well, I don't need to make. Yeah, that is going to be my call there. No, they know you're armed.
Okay.
There's no option there. Anyway, yeah, we're just going to do a dodge for that. At Indigo.
Yeah.
Okay.
What is up with their dodge today? Like, I've seen that number come up so often.
We have a 65% chance.
So that swings even though it misses, a 12-meter long thing of monowire flies their direction. I don't think this could hit any of them instead of him, but it's still funny.
Is there a negative on dodge to monowire? Or is it just a parry?
I don't know. I'm going to assume no.
I think that's just parry that it's a -2 too.
But
Dodging
they've
is
got good dodge.
They've got pretty decent dodge, yeah. But as we've seen, you use the right thing on them. All right. Sorry, Mikey.
That's
Prom, you got more problems coming at you. More problems.
What's the best way to goad as many of them as possible into coming to attack me?
I don't know.
Intimidation.
Be yourself, probably.
Sounds about right.
Holy shit!
Ooh.
And I'm gonna basically, gonna shout something to the effect of, "Come and get some bitches," filled with all sorts of slum slang and shit. You know. Basically,
basically making a loud racket.
Yeah, just like come fucking get me. Come, I can take you all. Blah 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 blah. All that kind of bullshit. basically trying to get as many of them to come and get him as you possibly can.
Oh, I see you've gotten plenty of them, all right.
Oh,
All
yeah.
of the red dots turn their eyes on you.
Can I also have a ready maneuver, or does that count for my entire turn?
You rolled it. It is your turn, unless you've got like, extra. Actually, that would just be no. There's no way to really make another roll unless it's like a compartmentalized mind because you you didn't attack, so extra attack wouldn't help any.
Okay, no worries then.
Or you did attack, so you can't use extra attack. So unless you've got another mental maneuver, you can't really do anything.
I don't.
Okay.
I should really pick that up though. It would make sense.
Compartmentalized mind?
Yep, because
one level of it's always good for almost anybody.
Yep.
50 points though.
Yeah.
50 points that don't fit in your container.
Compartmentalized mind cannot go in a container.
Anyway. Yeah.
All right. John, you watch 4 of them turn their eyes directly at Prom after he starts mocking them.
So, can I actually see them to shoot them?
Yeah, they're on top of these structures here.
Okay.
There's holes. Yeah, you can see these fuckers. This thing is at line with that. Plus, you have line of sight on Yeah, you do have line of sight on most of these. I would have to say that dude and possibly that one aren't in the way, but those two, the dude's out on the side and the dude's on the roof. So there's just 2 of them you can't see.
Okay. Can I get a free utterance to John?
Yeah, go for it.
He's kind of going to turn his head very slightly, so it's obvious he's talking to John. I'm going to get him as close as I can. As soon as they start wailing on me, take them out.
Try my best! And he's... One of my guns is going to draw itself.
Whoosh!
Let's see. So my TK is going to attack the first one. 15, that's a minus... What the fuck is that? -5.
That's amazing.
Okay. So, I'm going to continue my thing of putting what my overall negative is in the other category for the roll. So
I trust you.
First mental maneuver.
Uncle Toby.
So 9v23.
Ooh, that's a nice.
That's going out at I. If you want to make a dodge for him.
And it is a dodge minus what? Because he cannot see his attacker?
Well, he can see the gun.
Oh, you're grappling him.
No. The TK can hold the gun and fire it. Because it's just another set of hands.
Okay.
So you could technically hold 4 guns at once, I guess.
If I really wanted to.
General Grievous, slow down.
Yeah, he's literally General Grievous with guns.
Hello there.
So who's General
Kenobi?
So, speaking of which,
Sorry,
they actually started...
General Clonobi.
Oh, god damn it.
General Kenobi.
Really? A man of your caliber.
I think the best part about this is that, they're naming a Scotland, big mountain after him.
Specifically enemy unknown.
Okay. So, does I dodge?
Yeah. Let's see.
I do dodge, yes.
Does unknown enemy I dodge?
No, he does not.
No, he doesn't.
He failed.
So, 1, 2... Really? Not the time I want to roll ones, game. But that's...
it's fine. It's in zippity zappity. What's the armor piercing on that?
Armored Advisor 5.
It says AP 5 on the thing, so yeah.
Yeah, that's what I thought that was. I just making sure. Cool beans. Cool beans.
So 8, 8, and 9. 16, 28.
All those acronyms.
Hi.
Oh, you know what?
Zap, zap, zap.
I totally forgot to add my accuracy. Oops. That's fine.
You probably want to start taking deceptive attacks then.
Yep.
Might be helpful.
Well, specifically with that one, I just got lucky on that particular. Oh boy. Well, they got to be wearing at least what we were wearing. So the hand, the real hand that still has the other pistol in it. Let's see. Am I able to fire at that one? B. I'm not sure where the roof ends and where they start. Grab it. Hello?
Can you hear me?
I can now.
We're just using straight measurements. I'm not doing verticals for this.
Okay, so I can't
If that's
shoot
what you...
at B. I'm
no,
asking
no.
if the roof is in the way.
No, it's one of those holographic roofs. It keeps out certain things, and you understand.
So
you
I
can
can
shoot
shoot through
through
it.
it, John.
Got it.
Come on, Mr. Witt. It's just glass. Fucking shoot it.
Okay, so -5 from distance, +5 from accuracy.
John Grievous.
I'm going to take -6 overall to give him -3 to his dodge. So this is going to be against a 17. Beat by 7, 3 going out. And he is -3 to his dodge.
Fantastic.
It's a scary dodge. But
No dodge to be found anyway.
17 versus 12.
Yeah, that's more like it.
There's the numbers.
Ooh, that one's gonna hurt.
It's not doing quite enough damage to set them on fire, which is partially unfortunate. But if I manage to shoot another one of them in the skull, then hell yeah.
That one took some major damage. You're watching the if the energy cloth could catch fire, there's definite singe marks going on that one, and it kind of gets rocked.
So as the bolts hit, it's like whoosh, 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 flash fires, but it's getting put out, won't spread.
Yeah, the rain's putting it out or something. Yeah, its eyes are back on you.
By me,
All right,
that's the end of my turn.
All right. Arthur, what's going on over there?
Arthur is finally going to look around and go, oh. Oh.
Oh, no.
Oh. And I'm going to have to roll something. All right. Ready maneuver.
Cool.
That's all I'm giving you guys. Ready maneuver.
By the way, has an hour passed since my last luck usage?
It's in real time, so track it.
Yeah.
I'm gonna say you are going to have a luck for this combat, but there will only be one luck for one combat.
Okay.
Okay.
That's fine by me.
Kind of how I do things with that, because when combat can take 6 hours.
Oh yeah.
You'd have luck every round.
Yeah.
Anyway.
What if you do have luck every round? But
all right, slow down there, Sam. Anyway, Artie, you notice the door to the bar open and something flies out and lands on the pavement. It looks like they just threw a bunch of dust out or something. You're not really sure what's going on there.
Odd.
I get it.
Pocket sand.
Sand.
Pocket nanites.
May I get an utterance?
Go.
Mesolithium. That's all Arthur says. Ruining the surprise, Arthur. How horrible.
You can't let the joke stand. Dad.
His prom smile after that.
Crap, let me pull up my
Magic
range chart.
dust.
Blinding
Magic
powder.
dust.
What range do you need?
Pocket seed.
Actually, I just need the chart. Hold on.
Angry sand noises. Freaking Tusken Raiders. Can you imagine if we actually had a Tusken Raider in this campaign and all you hear is
Well, obviously do if you're going to be making a noise.
Oh my goodness.
Gonna have to get pretty close. All right. And we got... Can she get there? Nope. But she can try it anyway. Oh, that's going to take... That was a power activation. It's going to take a fatigue. And we're going to get a second power activation here. Hitting beyond your max range is a -2.
I didn't know it was possible.
I didn't know it was possible.
Well, beyond
either.
beyond your half damage range. Is there no extra negative for that? It's just half damage.
I don't think that's something we've dealt with thus far.
I couldn't remember or not. I know you can do it, but I don't know if there's an actual extra negative for doing it. It might just be.
I don't think there's a negative. I just think it does half damage beyond that range.
All right. I didn't think so, but I didn't want to boomer yet again. All right. So we already have a storm going. So, okay. It's just roll for activation. All right. That's interesting. No, that would still be a range modifier. Okay. All right, so we need to roll against... On target. And it's going to come down on top of those three. So let's see what happens. What's my... A bombardment of lightning is going to come down on top of them. Again, this is new.
Unlimited power.
Oh my god, all three hit.
Nice.
Embrace the storm.
All of them were 9s. What the fuck? Okay. That's
999 999.
Oh, yes, 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 yes.
Hey, that's the emergency number.
Oh. She's just gonna secure that kill for you there, John, apparently.
By all means.
Where's my... Okay, there it is.
Embrace the storm. Ooh, that's
nice.
A lot of damage.
It's beyond our max range, so it's only half that.
I mean, that's still the kind of numbers that I'm putting out with my 3d6. So, woohoo.
Even though it's outside of that max range.
And I remember its area effect because it's a big fucking ass bolt of lightning. So it
Is
is
it overhead?
actually... Yes, it is.
Is that head or is that not like that?
Is it head?
I need to double check overhead.
It might be head. Oh no. That's... Oh god.
Ow.
It doesn't actually mention, but it says different side, usually the top.
You wouldn't count that as a head unless you're aiming for the head.
I don't think you can't aim it. I thought was the point. Is you can't pick a location.
Therefore, more so.
Okay. I was gonna say if it's head, that might be a little overpowered. Alrighty. Because if I remember correctly, she's also got armor piercing on that shit. Oh! Disregard. That's not the range of it. Oh no, I didn't. Oh god, I forgot she has that. Never mind. Alrighty. Well, we'll go ahead and have her there anyway. But yeah, there's no half damage.
Did someone call in Storm from X-Men?
Mm-hmm.
Good still also be Kaminari.
Oh, fucking that's burn damage. Oh wait, no, it hits the torso, so I don't think it does anything. However, it did enough damage to set shit on fire, but energy cloth, does it burn?
So I actually have to ask a quick question. Is this an area of effect attack? As in, are each of these individual attacks area of effect in of themselves?
He did say bombardment.
It's a field, an area of effect 2-yard radius bombardment.
Then it would actually be the large area attack.
Okay.
Armor calculation then.
Okay, I thought it was. I didn't think it was head because I think that would be way too overpowered.
Yeah.
But the large area seems correct because you're being hit with a fucking beam of lightning.
Well,
it's going to fry you.
It's more that there is an area of effect of 2 attacks. Therefore, it's an area of effect attack.
Okay, that makes a little more sense. All right, let me... Oh, wait, I can do that. Man, I'm not stupid.
Determine hit location randomly for bombardment.
Randomly? That's even better.
So I believe that's regular 3d6 using the options, so you can't hit vitals, but you can hit most other things.
That's fine. All right, what are those?
Now, I don't know if that applies correctly with area, but I would assume bombardment takes precedence there.
Yeah. Well, it's area effect bombardment.
Yeah.
Actually, do I have a chart for that anywhere?
I do. 5 is face, 15 is hand, 16 is foot.
And none of those are covered by the armor. Oh boy.
Oh boy.
Oh,
They're going to get absolutely zapped.
I will point out that hands and feet have limits to how much.
Yes.
Yeah.
They do,
Yep, you
but
can
one
only
of them is the face.
Yeah, I can do the other two here real quick because those are going to be max damage. And yeah, she secured that kill. He's gone. That one just fucking melts. Pile of nanites, and the other one was a face shot. Go for it.
Good shooting, Tex. Keep it coming.
All right, and we got a face shot, which is just going to be 11. So that one's probably going to do the most damage, actually.
Yep.
Blap.
So much for that intimidation.
Zap, zap, zap. And yeah, there's still one that's focused on him. Unfortunately, range modifiers and such kept aiming out of the priority, but it was a good maneuver. All right. The Weather Witch is done. And oh, hi, Kit. Artie,
You can do it.
You got time. You want to say anything to Kit? Give him some orders or something? He's just looking at Tim's body.
Kit, watch the body.
Kit, keep an eye out. Keep an eye out from behind, just in case this bastard tries something.
Right.
Somebody has to be the rear guard.
I understand. Ow. Ren enters a ready maneuver. Rex continues his charge.
Of course he does.
He's continuing to move, so he gets another 10%, so he's moving 8 this round.
Right to the front of the bar.
He's not scared of the Mesolithium, apparently. And here we go. We'll just start from the top. What's my... Ooh. Ooh. Yeah, they are as fast as Rex.
So they're just going to meet them head on.
And... we have... let's see what my range is here. He's a non-factor. We want to knock out the bitch. So we'll have those two go ahead and launch their attack. As soon as I can find their sheet. There it is. Rex.
Are they not in turn order?
They are, but I deleted the one that was in turn order. They're at an 8.
Okay.
Sorry. Hold on, I could put them back in there.
Just makes enemy unknown Z that exists only to be turn order.
Say again.
Unknown turn order.
Just you talked over me as well. Just make a Z one that only exists to be turn order, so it never gets deleted.
Zed.
I would, but I've already done this. It'll be
until it dies next, because of course it will.
Yeah, because it'll die next. It's fine. It's fine. All right, I think I gotta hit enter, so it'll stay in there. There we go. There we go. All right, so let's. I just realized what this is gonna look like, but I'm gonna try to describe this before the sex jokes start. The rest of you, the two Orions run forward, and you see their arms morph into an almost tentacle-looking shape. You've seen this before. It's what killed Siren. And they're both going to attack Rin.
Some huge tentacle-faced monster.
Jeez, one of them crit.
And one them crit. Well, range modifiers. Range modifiers might do this because they're at 10 yards, -4. That would prevent the crit by 1.
By 1?
Yeah, 15 of 14. Woof. So -4 for 10 yards.
That's luck.
All right. Yeah. Luck of the Sonata. Just not biologically. All right, so let's see if I don't have her. Oh, wait, no, hers is. Okay. Oh, fuck!
Ouch.
Yeah, the second one hits.
It may not have been a crit, but it's still a hit.
It's not a crit, but yeah. And where's my...
What?
Stabbity stabbity.
What is that damage?
Ow. That's a lot of 6s.
Yeah, that's a lot of 6s, and that's going to fucking hurt.
The Satan's number is calling.
Satan calling? Did you get my present, dear?
For reference, the average damage is 20.
Yeah, that one, oh god.
Pretty good, but also pretty bad right now.
It's like it's not okay. It's like it's okay. It's not a crit. Ends up rolling near max damage. Fuck.
Can't. Oh, look at that. The other two can't quite get to you there, Prom. Only one of them can. Let's go ahead and move these guys.
Hate to imagine if it was a crit with that 39, though.
Hi.
There you coming. And now let's handle our business here, Prom.
Mm-hmm.
Considering we're in a ramen stand and you look like a string bean, maybe a noodle. How about you get cooked?
Can I try a certain thing?
Oh.
Flash fire.
Can I do a feverish defense?
Sure. I believe that gives you a +2 for 1 fatigue.
Yes.
Mm-hmm.
So I'll put that down to 13.
Yeah.
And then I will do.
I will add, there is retreating.
I don't care.
It gives you more benefit.
We don't retreat here.
I see.
I'm going to attempt to parry.
Okay. You can parry with a power, so you're back.
Mm-hmm.
Ooh,
nice.
That is 17.
Yeah, your bat catches fire for a minute. You remember this, and for a minute you're like, "Oh shit, this is going to stay on my bat," because the ones that Miri had cast before stayed. They persisted. You had to walk around them, but your bat goes out. It's almost like it was a flash, not like the ones before.
Right.
It's weaker. And now the other two are going to try it. Because it's ranged.
Oh, no.
Oh, no.
If at first it doesn't work, try again.
Yes, critical failure.
Oh.
Someone give me what just happened to that dumb fuck. I'll
Which
give
type?
you
This is a range up. This is a regular crit fail table.
Yeah. Is there something... 13.
It's not normal, I'll say that. Let me go check.
13. Red is 7. You lose balance. You can do nothing else until your next turn, and all your active defenses are at -2 until then.
So he fell up.
Which one was that?
That was that one.
Okay.
Let me
So
mark him.
he's basically prone, huh?
So I'm thinking what happened here is because John shot the glass. He was trying to walk over it and hit Prom and fell. It started to lose balance, and then the glass just went and just shattered, and he fell down and didn't catch his balance in time. And the other one is just going to try another tentacle attack. Take those tentacles back to Japan, you freak. And this is at probably -2? Oh, shit. That -2 kept... Okay, it's an 8. Can't crit.
Parry.
6.
Okay.
Parry.
Parry still works. Just remember, for each parry, you're at -2.
Yeah.
So, if you were parrying at 17 before, you're now parrying at 50.
2 or 4. Does he have trained by a master?
Oh, right.
No.
It still succeeds, but I think it's 4 unless you have trained by a master.
Right. Okay.
It is, unless trained by a master.
Or weapon master in his case, which he can get a weapon master. Just not yet. We're close to it, though.
Okay.
Anyway, but that parry does succeed because -4 is an 11, so you bonk! Just knock that. Take those tentacles back to Japan, you freak. Knock that guy back to next Tuesday.
I've got one hell of a taunt coming up.
Save it because Mikey. I'm in danger.
It's fine. We're all fine.
It's the horrible X-Men line of what happens to a frog that gets hit by lightning. The same thing that happens to a dog when it gets hit by fire.
Yeah. Ooh.
Those are Ryan clones. Just get consistently good rolls until that one crit fail.
That was great, though.
So this is apparently parryable, he said.
With your power? Yes, it is.
Only with a power?
Only with power.
The power. You have to remember, you can also use one of your power dodges, since you have intangibility and invisibility.
Yes.
Intangibility would be the one. Or you can retreat and fall behind that counter.
I am curious if mine counts because the actual weapon, because it's indestructible.
Monowire?
Stasis. 10 million DR.
What?
Yeah.
Stasis.
Stasis webs.
This is a throw. It's basically a thrown fireball. So,
I don't know then.
I don't know because it's not an affliction or anything. So I mean, at the same time, technically it should be possible, but
yeah, I think it's technically possible. It sounds dumb. Is the weird part.
You parry with a stasis switchblade?
I know it has special rules saying it can parry force swords because you can't break it.
Oh, you're not using it as the whip. You're using it as the sword?
Yeah.
I'm gonna rule and say yes. This is like the Mace Windu thing where you can parry lightning with your lightsaber.
That is
that
badass.
kind of deal.
All right.
Yeah,
let's see
I'm
how
gonna
that
roll in
goes.
favor of that.
I'm so glad I'm crouched behind the counter.
Because a gigantic
I
fucking
will
stiff
point out that parrying missile weapons, which this technically is, incurs a negative.
Unless negative.
For this, I would say probably a 2. But it goes up to a 5 for bullets.
Noted.
Bullets, you need 5. Eddie.
And you also
Or-
have ETS on top of that to even do that.
Not a bullet. This is a kind of fireball kind of thing. This is a missile.
You don't need ETS for this. This is what.
Okay.
This is literally slicing a fireball in half and it just happens to fly around you.
Yeah, this is what parrying missile weapons is designed for.
Yeah.
But -2. Yeah, we'll go ahead and say it's a -2 because you got another one coming at you.
Oh, good.
That one you lock with it and kind of split the thing in half. It burns John's dog's tail off. I'm sure he's fine with that.
Rude.
Oh no!
Don't make the puppy noises, please.
Hits 2.
All right, this one is gonna actually be a warp.
No.
And I'm gonna go. How high is this pillar here?
It's more like a bench.
Oh, wait, what? It's a giant block. That's a bench?
I've seen
Bench.
benches like that before.
Yeah, it's just you can see the sides of it. It's just a bench.
All right.
You can hide behind it because you're tiny, so you could hide behind it if you wanted. It's not a
Think cyberpunk.
Yeah, exactly.
I'll go
You can-
on it.
You can hide behind that too, and you got stairs back here that go up.
I like this currently.
You're just gonna hide behind it.
No, I'm on top of it.
Oh, okay.
He's got to get his elevation. He's got to be his elevation.
He's about as tall as the enemies now.
Right, is everyone out of range? Well, I think you know what we're gonna have him take one more shot, even though you're at their half damage range. I'm gonna have one try to take a shot at you, Mikey.
All right.
Tentacle incoming. It's a little beyond the stretchability of their nanites, but oh no, that's a miss.
Nope. Yeah. Like he sucks. Actually, he doesn't have to. He's too short.
Like it
Goes over
stretches
the
out,
head.
and then like,
Oh.
the nanites kind of fizzle out.
Sorry, I have to also add. What's their size mod? 0? Say
For the
again.
-1. Yes.
Yeah.
So, so that's technically a 17.
Yeah.
Yeah, that got him. Whee! And we'll have this one take a shot at your. Oh, is your dog behind that?
Both Dog and I are behind the counter.
I know what you're getting ready for, you fucker. Can I get ready? Can I get a 16? That's quite a range. It's a minus
That's
6.
That's a stretch. That's a stretch.
-7
That's a
total.
little- -7? Wait, what? It should be a 20 yards, so -6.
Yeah, -1 because size.
Oh, -7.
Yeah.
Gotcha. All right, we're looking for an 11. Oh shit!
Wow. You had to say it.
My only option then is to. So how does the cumulative rule work if I talk about an entirely different type?
What?
So I'm trying to think here. I have. Well,
You
that's
still
now
have regular
-4, so
dodge.
that's a 9, so I don't want that. So regular dodge is probably my best bet at this point.
Yeah, probably.
I can drop behind that pillar too. Not pillar, but the bench.
Oh yeah.
It was quite a stretch, but he still made it.
Just remember,
dodge
if you
and
dodge-
retreat is +3, right? That just moved
Yeah.
back 1.
Dodge and retreat wouldn't. It's not as good, but it would probably be enough to. Yeah.
All right, this is at a because of modifiers. This is at a 13.
The other ones are just a little bit too far to really try anything. 'Cause I don't think they're gonna hit. Can't really hit prom. Well,
Fucking try it.
3 types of dodges in 1 turn. Attack defenses.
well, welcome to a fight. Yeah, we're gonna have this one take a shot at prom because it's only just a little bit out of his range, so he's really only working with a -5 there. So yeah, let's see if we can't crispy critter that bitch.
Unless he hits one of his buddies. If he's actually in the way.
Yeah.
So how do I do the parry for this?
You just try to baseball bat that ball of fire.
I don't know if I'd recommend parrying because then you
Yeah.
have to beat a 7.
Yeah, you're pretty far down on your parry. You might want to try to either dodge or maybe retreating dodge.
No, just dodge.
Oh.
Doesn't matter.
And this will be
Also half damage, right?
Yep.
yes, also half damage, so 10.
Oh,
so that's 10 damage. That
He singed your coat.
he how much damage? Is it 10 damage?
Half.
Also,
It would be half your torso armor. What it's going against because it does go through armor by a factor of 2.
yeah, still doesn't even get through the armor.
That's what I figured. It's gonna singe your fucking coat though. So is that a berserk roll?
Not yet.
He has to get injured.
Yeah.
Or
He's gonna be miffed.
Yeah, it's either I get injured or I see a teammate get severely injured.
You should start aiming for Kit. Got you.
Yep.
I mean, technically the fight did begin when Tim got fucking skewered, but you'll see. You'll see.
doesn't love Tim. Yeah, after all, Timothy was not a real boy.
Is that all the enemy can do?
Second NetOp sent me a message.
Oh no, that's the scariest thing this day. Just imagine it's like XCOM where you're just staring each other down for like minutes on end, even though technically no time has passed.
Supposed to know who West Chaplain is? Oh. All right, let's continue. Yeah, I don't think the rest of them can quite hit you guys. So Porthos is still alive.
Yeah. Could I get an utterance? I'd like to provide some tactical leadership.
Okay.
Prom, finish the one that fell. Cam, hit the big group. I'm gonna see what I can do. Porthos, fucking get him.
I like the accent. Porthos, fucking get him.
Get him.
Which enters Porthos' turn. Okay, let me make sure that he doesn't fail on this. He doesn't fail his teleport. I'm sure you can guess where he's going. That's my sprite, Paris, with the dog. There we go. Blink.
Doink.
Tromp.
Upside down blink.
Ew, he got nanites in his mouth. Oh no. He got nanites in his mouth.
Just like
Okay.
Rex.
Let me make sure that.
Could you imagine if we were fighting like a dozen Porthoses?
Yeah. That'd be fucking wild.
Yeah, gave him
Okay.
ideas.
Attack of
Reminds me of an army I had in the original Total War Rome. Where
Let
it
him
was
do his
literally
thing.
just all dogs.
Yeah, I'm kind of mid-turn, bro.
Sorry.
This is going to be an attack at the neck. It's cutting. Hooray. So, -5 overall. Actually, Armor Advisor 10. I'm going for vitals.
Is it? Could Pierce? Yeah, piercing can do vitals. Cutting can cutting do vitals?
No, it can't.
It can't.
think so.
Okay. In that case, I'll just go torso because this is Armored Advisor 10.
Yeah, you need to pierce to get some form of vital shot.
What a waste! You're behind him and teleported, so he can't dodge anyway.
I know.
But you can roll the 3d6 for the crit, though.
Yeah.
I will roll the 3d6. 12. What do we got? Because I don't have the crit hits table up. Only crit misses.
Crit hits 12 normal damage, and the victim drops anything he is holding, regardless of whether any damage penetrates DR.
Holding anything.
All the knives just drop to the floor.
I dropped my nanite.
That's 26 damage against 3 armor, though.
Oof.
Also, standard damage. You do 1.
What?
Yeah.
Lame.
you forget your gun and her lightning do burning damage.
I know. Bullshit.
Poor Porthos.
Just got a mouthful of nanites for nothing.
And because rate of fire 3. Blink.
Say what? Say what?
Yeah, Porthos has warp rate of fire 3. Unless that's not how it works.
Is it must go in the same maneuver.
Yeah.
Oh,
you can't
okay.
warp. Yeah, warp, attack, and then warp again.
That's a bit broken.
Yeah, you can't do that. It has to be in the same maneuver. It extends your range, basically.
Oh, well.
It's okay. It gives me an opportunity to do something.
Murder the dog.
No, we can't kill Porthos.
You can turn using rate of fire, but you have to plan your route out in advance. Is kind of the way it works.
Okay.
I've only ever used it twice, and it was for Roger.
It's
Fair
fun in
enough.
its own way.
Well, that puts him there, and just because the aura of confusion from and John and Mikey and probably Rex and Cam will get a what?
Now Porthos probably has a step. I'm gonna bet.
Yeah, he could step. So he's not close.
I believe if this is an ATR situation, you can use all the steps anytime.
It
as
is
far as I
not
recall.
an ATR situation.
Okay.
So that's his step.
I mean, with any luck, if what I'm about to do on my turn succeeds, they probably won't even go for him.
All right.
What do you got, Mikey?
Really wish I had a force sword right now. I realize Mikey is a bit too safe with this. Let's make this more funny. Not 2 steps. Let's go for the closest one. Let's go for F first. That's a 15. What is that? A minus?
5.
+1 because I am tinier. -1 because I'm tipsy. All right.
Oh, yeah.
You see in your size counter out.
All out double.
Oh no.
Oh no.
Oh no.
And
I'm
these are
being-
separate dodges because they are separate attacks.
Yep. Can the sadist uses a whip?
Hey, it's a stiffened whip, which sounds even worse.
Okay.
Oh.
That's no better.
And the second
literal
one
single
misses,
piece of
I think.
monowire flying. Yeah.
I'm being too safe. I should double attack, so I sacrifice all my dodge.
Mikey, no.
Mikey, yes.
Mikey's pulling a kitten going, don't worry. Uncle Gramps will save you. Oh, wait, that's the other cut. That's the other one. Uncle Gramps.
I'm pulling a I don't care.
You just have fat grandpa.
So I guess one dodge this, please.
That deserves a grandpa text fucking audio clip.
Also, none of whites is move an attack. Ignore that. I forgot to fix it.
That's so quiet.
Dodge, please.
Dodge, please. Is it just normal dodge or a negative?
Yeah, should be normal dodge.
Oh, yeah. Oh, -4. That one didn't hit. Yeah, or 5.
Oh
Nope,
my
that's
God. That is so annoying. All right. Well, here's the best part. 2 more. Another AO double. Perfectly fair.
Hit.
God damn, I
Miss.
hate my luck.
God.
One more.
How many do you have?
Oh, that's right.
ATR 1 and 2 AO doubles. Yes. Now, again, this is cut, so it's not as great, but add the range to this damage die. So 13 plus 15.
We are using the thing, so it's plus 2D. Plus 2D plus 1?
If you want to use that, go ahead, but that's 2d6 plus 16 then. So if you want to do modified dice, oh god.
What do you mean plus 16? You don't keep adding.
No, it's 2d6 plus 1 base plus range. That's the damage dice.
Yes.
What?
He's... Hold on.
Wait, so the further the range with the monowire, the more damage it does?
Yes. It's a swinging weapon. It is longer than.
Huh.
Sorry, I can't tell which dog's crying. I think it's the one that wants to eat because it's almost 9 and they have to. Yeah. Anyway.
It's like, give me munch.
Chased him out.
Do you want to do modifyingers or no? Because it's 28 otherwise.
We've got to do that because I'm making everyone else do it. It's fucking cheap just to do the plus static.
Okay, what is that then? I forget how you do it.
And it's easy. It's like I said, beyond what you already have, that the 13, you have a plus 15. So every plus 7 is a plus 2D. So it would be 7's 2D, 4D plus 1.
4 plus 1.
Alright, so that's 13 plus 8 then.
Okay. So 20.
And that's 80-10.
21.
Wait.
AD. Oh, wait.
Divisor 10.
Yeah. Well,
you only rolled 2 dice.
I added them together to the original roll. So 13 plus 8.
It'd be for 1, so it'd be 9. It's 2D plus 9. Okay. That should be 4D plus 9.
Yeah,
so wouldn't it be 15? Yeah, you only rolled 2D. It's 4D plus 1.
Yeah, because I already rolled 2d6 plus 1 earlier.
No. It's 4D on top of what you already...
I already... Wait, what? Okay, what?
Because of the rank.
Okay.
Roll... That's fine. That's 12, 13, so... You got 13 instead of 15. So 26 in total. So, yeah! Thing goes lashing across there, slashes into... which one are you aiming at? Aiming at a foxtrot. And what kind of damage is that?
That's cut, and it's armor divisor 10.
Doesn't seem to do much.
Great.
I mean, Porthos was using
He
cut.
kind of the Orion looks down, looks back up at you, and just smiles with the snaggled teeth. I assume that's all you can do?
Yep. I attacked 4
Wrong.
times. You ask if that's all I can do.
Now, I am going to say something that will then lead into a looked intimidation roll. You ready?
Okay.
All right. So he smiles at the closest one to him, kind of glancing around at the rest of them, and he goes, Myriad, I'm disappointed. You got exactly what you hate about both biological and synthetic life rolled into one person standing right in front of you, and you don't just focus on me. I'm right here. Come and kill me, all of you. Or are you not capable? You're weaker now, aren't you? What's the matter? You're running out of nanites? Guess they really don't make bots like they used to.
Roll your intimidation.
Okay.
Prompted a speech. Yay.
Hey.
Ooh.
Hey. The 7.
There's the 7.
Okay. You finish speaking. The myriad that is closest to you is still focused on you, but there's almost a look of irritation.
That's the point.
I already got what I want. And the other two seem to lock back on you. All right. Is that all you're going to do?
Yep, all I can do.
Yep. John.
Oh, this is gonna start to get some really weird calculations.
Oh, God.
Bear with me as I work through the math, because that's gonna be a headache and a half.
Well, Beck, I'll get a drink while you're doing that, and then we will commence the burning.
Okay. So, the quick shot's going to be a -3. -3 to there. -4 to there. Okay. So
Carry the 6, drop the 9.
Shut up.
5.
Did I come back to?
I'm trying to math all in my head.
No, I was fucking him up.
You should be a robot.
Ha ha ha.
We already lost one robot. We don't need another.
Ooh. Well, robots don't have souls anyway.
Todd would be ashamed of you.
I'm ashamed.
Todd is waiting and ready.
Yeah, I know. Hence why I haven't even.
That's one from accuracy. Ooh. Okay. I think I've got it calculated out properly. And I'm going to explain this out so my math is correct. So I'm going to be using Quick Shot with my TK weapon, which I already have the flat skill for that. Okay. So I'm going to be rolling the fire skill. I'm going to be splitting it between I and J. Now, they're technically 2 different range brackets. So the first one against I is going to be a -1. The one against J is going to be a -2. So should I take the largest negative and see what happens? I mean, it's a massive skill roll. I should probably be able to make it.
Yeah.
Okay.
It's one of those where just take the biggest negative between the two. Because you're literally bam bam.
Second, okay. And I don't remember how the split goes, if I lose one in transit or what goes on there. Or if I choose where to split the rounds.
I think quick shot is just shooting 2 enemies in the same round.
Okay.
And you make different. You use your quick shot skill roll for each one instead of the rate of fire, I believe.
Right. And my quick shot skill is a -3. But actually, hold on. Did I do the calculations wrong? I think I did. Well, hold on. Brain's not working.
Wick!
Are you mad, John?
Okay.
Hey, Wick!
I double added my accuracy for some dumb reason. Okay. That number makes a lot more sense. So I'm quick shotting between I and J, 2 shots going at I and 1 going at. Well, actually, I could fast fire and do 4 with no negative.
Yeah, so you could fire 2 at each. Well, does quick shot allow you to split, or is it just 1 at each enemy?
Let's see, off.
I can look.
To shoot 2 targets in 1 round. See, shooting at several opponents. Page 17 and 18.
And so, yeah, it allows you to target 2 enemies in 1 round with whatever you have, and you're rolling your quick shot instead of your actual skill.
Right.
So you can put the bullets wherever you want, I believe.
So
you paid for this.
Yeah, I paid for the skill. I paid for it at a -3, which I'm adding to the maximum range being J. So -7 overall. To this particular roll. So this is going to be against 21. 4 shots going out. And that definitely makes it.
Oh, going out. And you got a -7 there?
Yeah, -7. -4 for the max range against J, because that's at 9 meters. And the -3 because I have quick shot beam weapons, which is at -3 from my beam weapon skill.
It's already in there once. Or do you not have gunslinger?
So my accuracy is in there.
Okay.
The beam pistol, gunslinger plus TK.
I figured it was given that skill, yeah.
Yeah. And I have cool under fire, which we talked about. So I am peeking from cover.
Hopping back down. Okay.
Yeah. Yay!
Okay.
Wick stuff.
Cool under fire, pop-up shot, so that's not a negative. And you're firing. What are you aiming at? It doesn't say.
Just torso.
Torso. Okay. All right. Let's see if we can dodge because there's 2 going at each one.
Yep. I probably could have thrown deceptive on top of there. Dodges one of them. Dodges both of them.
Yeah, that first guy's getting hit with one of them.
Six. Yikes.
Oof. It's still an AP5. Oh, it doesn't go through. Yikes. Bad rolls.
Yeah.
All round.
And then
yeah, it happened.
The next one, because that was just my CM maneuver. -3. I'm gonna take actually another deceptive.
That was an attack, not a CM.
So because I can use TK as a mental maneuver, I can use that.
Yes, you could use.
That's what I was doing.
Okay. Okay. Gotcha.
Yeah.
I think that's okay. If he uses telekinesis to make an attack roll, is that a mental maneuver or an attack maneuver?
Second verse, same as the first.
It's a concentration maneuver.
Okay, so he could go ahead and do that after. Okay.
Ooh, the thing I set my character up around still works. Yay.
I couldn't remember.
And this is going to be deceptive, -3 for range, -4 to put a -2 to his dodge. So this is going to be against a 16. 3 go now. Woo! All 3 make it. Just barely.
Where are those aimed at?
Torso.
On
eye.
Eye. Okay, so he needs to make a dodge. And oh, you know what I forgot? We'll do it here. He's been hit. Oh no, he has. Never mind. Never mind. High pain threshold. Ah! So he didn't dodge the other 2.
He had a -2 to his dodge from deception.
Oh, he did deceptive? Nice. Okay, he didn't dodge any.
3 go now. Oof.
All right. Goes to the torso?
Yep.
Okay. Sorry, brains, not braining. Oof. What much has he got left? Oh! And, nanopile.
Very nice.
At least one of them went down. That's something.
Arthur. Most part, they're holding their own.
Arthur messes with his comlet. That's it.
Okay. Prep. Cam's gonna bring down the thunder. Well, hopefully. Yeah, I forgot. She has long range on that.
Nice.
Yeah, she doesn't really have a range modifier. She just brings it down.
Embrace the storm.
Yeah. We brought Storm with us. Where's her sheet at here? There we go. So I just need to roll this and make sure she makes her roll. Barely!
Youch.
God, she has long range modifier. That would have gone wild. And
was that an all-out double?
Why is that all-out double? I don't know why. No, it wasn't. Her sheet had that on. Oh, I think the last time I rolled that was when she was doing training. Yeah. No, it's not. I don't think you can all-out double that anyway. So we need to roll 4 times. Holy shit! Only one of them missed.
Yeah, that's consistent, all right.
So 1, 2, 3. So L's gonna be our lucky boy here.
L? L's already dead.
No, L. That was I that died.
I died. L.
Oh, I.
And
40 damage.
Yikes!
Very, very nice.
That was area. So let me do some quick calc here. Oh Christ! She fried the back one.
Yeah, 40 damage. Bye.
Yeah. Woot.
Oh. What are we at? Perfect timing, actually. All right, what was that for the other ones? Perfect timing for a good round here.
Make sure we get every last one of them. We don't want an Ultron situation on our hands.
Oh, you'll get every last one of them.
Green
Trust
Ultron.
me.
There's a reason he's named Green Ultron.
I mean, so far you've only sent 3 of them after me. So, you know, you could send them all after me, Rabbit. Like I wanted you to.
It's fine. It's fine. We got all night, boys. We got all night.
Not really. I've got like 45 minutes if I want to actually get some sleep.
Sigma's not getting sleep tonight.
I kind of need it. I've been like non-stop since Thursday.
gonna have to land soon. Oh, did I take that out of the wrong thing? Oh no, I'm good. She's gonna have to land soon. We are running out of Cammy power.
That's fine. That puts those two in range where I can, if I get decent rolls, I can one tap them.
Yeah, about that.
Oh no.
Yeah, that's why I was kind of warning. Good thing you had Kit watching there, Artie, because guys, you hear a bunch of little mini superhero landings behind you.
Oh God. That's 12 more.
I don't think they're done.
Just keep fucking coming.
And as he says that, where is it?
Oh.
Whoa. Did that just... What the fuck was that?
It clipped off at the last second, bit. There you go.
Shots overhead. The one
incoming or outgoing?
Nope, it took out one of them over there.
It looks like incoming. One of the newbies just got pasted. Anyone that wants to... actually, I should say... Lucian!
Yeah.
You can make a perception roll. Your visor gives you enough of a positive. I'll let you just make a flat-out roll.
Ooh. Yeah.
Ooh.
Came from pretty close to where those assholes appeared before. Up here. Bottom right. And you guys are entering... stage... actually, it wouldn't be stage left. It would actually just be left. Because... Cavalry inbound. Or is that friendly C-130?
Need more warning than
Enemy AC-130 above!
Friendly AC-130 in the air.
Maximum
armor. Crisis suit over here.
So I will point out that they all need to enter initiative.
Yep. Lucian, you can drop yourself in. I'll grab the boys.
Am I missing something? Because I don't see the reinforcements.
Off to the left. Far left.
Top left.
Ah. Yeah.
I might have been feeding them information this entire time.
Just might be.
Thank God someone had time.
Yeah.
Bad thing is Sigma's running out of time. So you guys got to step on this shit. You got to fuck these guys up faster.
The dice is not on our side.
Did I not add Cecil in here? Where the hell is he?
He's right there. He's still
in the back.
Right by.
No,
right
I mean turn initiative.
Yeah, he didn't.
No, he's
Oh
not.
no, I did that thing again where I accidentally put him on the wrong layer.
Yeah.
There we go.
You're also missing Romeo. And
Yep.
doesn't have his correct number.
Romeo.
Okay, did I get them all in there? All right, and Cecil's gonna have. Gotta check one thing on Mr. Sonata here. All right. All right. And hilariously, I timed it so we're at the top of the turn, so we can just do that. And Cecil's still not in initiative. Why did I hit 8? There we go. Pay attention to me. All right. Okay. Ren's going to maintain her waiting stance. Rex, on the other hand, has stopped short of how far he could have gone last time. Looks down because Artie mentioned it. Gives a smirk. Paco a Kaiten! And there's that blast again. The first doesn't seem to hit anything. He's way too far away to hit those guys. However, it kicks up a hell of a lot of dust right at them.
Ah, nice setup. I like that. That's good.
Pocket sand,
teamwork,
which triggers Todd's waiting maneuver. Who is going to? We're not going to have him do something as fucking conceited as snapping his fingers, because fuck that.
Hey.
However, it will be set off.
Crush his hand.
It should be crushing. This should be burning, but
No, I mean he crushing his hand, as in that was his activation. Just
clenching his hand, you mean?
Yeah. Clenching. Thank you.
Just he just crushes his hand, like is it gone?
Cringes.
Just.
Yeah, Lucien, you guys arrive on the scene just in time to see Rex do his little weeby spinny thing, toss a bunch of fucking dust at these guys, and Todd just the shit just flares off, and I gotta roll the arrow damage. Wide area. First guy just seems dazed by it. The second one actually takes damage. They're both. Oh wait, that'd be area effect? No, that would still be okay. I'm right. And only one guy's gonna have to roll.
Ouch!
Oh, this dude gets shoved back. There's enough of a explosion there; it moves him back, but only by 1.
Prom glances over and nods at Todd. Nothing more, just a nod.
And I think that's all Rex can do. And look, I keep forgetting if he's added anything weird. No, okay, that's good. Cecil will take a ready maneuver. And here they come.
Oh, goody.
One in front of you, Prom, is going to get up to his little tricks. Hippity hoppity, here comes my tentacle across your crotchety.
That's close.
Whee! This is with the +2.
Which I was gonna say, new round, parry resets. Woohoo!
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Bonk.
Boink.
7 versus 17. So
next one's going to sidle. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. He's tagged. So, oh, that's not the right guy. That's not the right guy. They get this guy. This guy's moving up. But he can't. What does he add a negative? He's off balance. You said.
Yeah, you said he had a -2
until his next turn, which is now.
Right. Okay, I can remember that.
Prom didn't take the chance to fucking murder him.
No, he has bigger plans, or rather, more. He's not concerned with doing damage this fight. Let's just say that. He's more about setting people up for their kills.
Holy crap, Prom actually trying not to kill everybody.
There's still a lot of them, though.
Hey, regardless of what I do, it'll do 1 damage. Sir, I'm better leaving the
Fair.
actual attack to someone who can do some actual damage and me do something more useful.
Active
Like,
defense -2.
Active defense -2.
Took a -4. Deceptive attack.
Oh.
Oh dear.
This will be -13. No, well, 12 versus 13 rather.
Are we forgetting about consecutive parry though?
Oh shit.
Yeah, the consecutive parry is going to be down by 4.
That hits.
That hits then.
Oh no.
Stab.
And doesn't get past my armor. And the damage that the blunt force trauma damage is halved as well, so I don't think that does anything.
Blunt force trauma damage is halved? What do you mean?
Because
injury tolerance.
Yeah, that would be 3 still.
Yeah, it'd still be 1. It's piercing or impaling, so it's 1 per 10, so it'd be 3, so it'd be 1.
It says piercing, so
there we go.
Right,
1 damage.
Sorry.
Or piercing, but still, it's 1 per 10.
I just
Crushing's 1 per 5.
Yeah.
Grinning at him.
I was reading as crushing damage, sorry.
Yeah.
Now do you
It's
see
weird.
now do you see why I'm trying to keep their attention on me?
This is fair.
he's a tanky boy.
The other one's going to move up. Are you smiling there, Prom?
Yes, I'm smiling.
Good.
That's why that's no. Let's put a smile on that face. It's the opposite.
Let's put a smile on that face. Yes, let's. Oh, just barely.
Nice.
The tentacle fires and comes within inches of your skull.
Wait, did that miss?
Oh
Yes,
yeah, it missed.
By 1.
Oof.
He was about to
I,
end you.
I think that's one of those that's a torso if it misses by 1, though.
Oh. The skull? That'll be...
Double check.
Check. We'll go on and move to the next one real quick. Because the next one doesn't like the fact that you're smiling, Prom.
Yes, torso.
And wants to put an end to it.
Mm-hmm.
And holds a hand out towards Porthos.
Mm-hmm.
Nope.
That one you both saw. That was a high explosive shot.
Oh.
Porthos got Deus Ex'd.
There's something going on here, guys.
Confused puppy noises.
Yeah, there's...
just before they move on, Prom turns to the one that came around to his side, and he goes, "You want to try that again, honey bun?"
Mikey, no!
Hello.
He's out in the open.
Look, you're talking to the one that missed you by an inch?
Yeah.
There's a flash of the eyes.
Hmm.
A little bit of a smile.
Mm-hmm.
You tell me, Cohibito. Let's move on. Mikey, no!
Ba-dum-bum, ba-da-ba-bum.
Or did he put himself in danger to drag Toby into the fight?
Totally. That's what the entire plan all along.
But we know that's not Toby up there. That's way too accurate gunfire.
Yeah, no.
However, I hear you like anime, Mikey.
Yeah.
Would you like some tentacles with that?
Oh no.
We've all seen
Oops,
enough
what am I doing?
and tied to know where this is going.
Yeah. Tentacle feet. These are all on a -4. So let's.
This are without size modifiers.
That is 5. Which is not going to allow them much room, much leeway there, which is good. Because they've already... I already moved them, right? Yeah.
Mhm.
Okay. Not going to allow them much leeway, which is good. Because that means they can't line up on you too much.
Judging from how the sniper shots ended up, I'm going to assume they are
You rolled
on
those
top of
all
one
as
of those
skull
buildings.
hits?
They're not. Sorry, I forgot to change that. They're all just torso.
Okay.
So, judging from the angle of where the sniper's been
So,
shooting from,
that'd be 3 hits then.
Oh no.
Oh.
I think
Oh,
I know.
boy.
I think I know where the sniper is.
Well, one person already does. Anyway, so Mikey incoming.
Yep. I can't dodge, so here we go. Are these armor divisors at all?
No.
Only one gets through, but blunt force is a thing, right?
Yes, it is. 1 per 10.
So
the
6,
one
and then the one that goes through, so 7 damage?
Yeah.
Ow.
One's going to do 1, one's going to do 2, and then however much gets through on that 31. So
1
3
gets through, yeah. Oh, 0 gets through, actually, sorry. 31
on
DR.
31. Oh, 31 DR. So there's 3, 4, 5, 6. So 6 damage overall.
Ah, okay. I need to roll something.
Ow.
I don't scream.
You don't scream.
Yes.
Damn, that might have saved you. Okay.
Unfortunately, I do not scream.
Because we're not done. Oh, they're going to get right up in his grill.
I also want a ruling. I get double shock.
Oh, no.
Is that
That's
have the modifier to get it, or double the actual shock value?
Double the actual shock value.
Nice!
March.
So the party's about to die.
Yeah, kind of looks like it. Go. Don't worry. We got people in. We just gotta we gotta fall back towards the people with the the armor.
So I guess I need more abilities that I can use to goad people. Because that was fucking shit.
Yeah, well, welcome to fights. Sometimes you're good at it, sometimes you're... It just depends on what you're fighting. And this one, we're kind of dependent on the burn damage. And these 3 are probably going to kill Kit. I'm not going to lie. So get ready for that.
I mean, I've managed to keep the attention of at least 3 of them at least. So that's
Oh, yeah.
something, I suppose.
Well, Kit can dodge, or at least attempt to.
Or he can run.
Yeah. Let's see here.
or does he have the eye of the tiger?
I don't think there's a thrill in this fight.
You know that point I said I gave you for realizing the change? You just lost it. You lost it. It's gone now. There it goes out the window. No more free point for you.
Did I just come back to a dead Timmy?
I had to.
Yeah,
You know, I had to.
Timmy's dead.
We're being mobbed by Orion's. Mikey's half dead.
I taunted them.
Cam's running out of FP, even though she's doing quite a bit of damage. Prom's tanking, was tanking like half of them. Todd and Rex did a double team and blinded them with science. And now we have another army marching on Kit and just Kit. So this is going to be good. It'll be great. I'm sure nothing bad's going to happen.
I highly doubt that.
All right. One for all and all for one. Tentacles inbound. Oh God! At least that last one missed, but that one is a. Wait. How far is he? 3.
Oh no!
Oh, damn it! It's a -1. It's not enough. It's a crit.
That's
Okay. So 1 dodge. And 1 he can't dodge. We're going to do Feverish Defense, so this is actually against a 13. Nope! That's 2 hits.
Was he retreating as well?
Can't. There's a dead Timmy behind him.
He would trip and fall.
Lovely.
Well, it's not that he would trip and fall. He can't. They're defending the body pile. All right. Blap, blap.
Oh.
Wait, twice?
2 of them attacked him.
Oh.
And that one crit. Can someone give me a 10's normal damage? Good.
Yep.
God. So, oh, thank God for the fur. That doesn't actually penetrate, but it's going to do 6 damage.
Yeah.
This is actually a weird situation where it probably would be better if it penetrated, because I think it would do less damage.
Yeah.
It would.
Yeah.
Oh my god, really?
Yep.
You don't get 1 trauma if it penetrates? Oh,
right. It's weird. It sucks, but yeah, so Mikey and Kit are not in a good way. And Kit... I was trying to see if there's anything else here. No. Great. He doesn't have high pain threshold, so whoops. That's gonna be a pain. Ow. Okay. And I think that's all of our gentlemen here.
Mental gen.
Wow, this is a shit show.
Jesus. I knew it was
Man.
bad, but fuck.
You see, I told you he could handle it, but he had to run away like a little wuss. Now, look at this shit. Fantastic. I gotta handle everything myself.
Rigel's gonna start walking forward. Porthos.
I don't know if I'm able to, in the same... Well, actually, if I don't attack, because CM, I could have 2 teleports. That's a thing.
If you use it all at once, yeah.
Does Porthos have compartmentalized mind? Is that what you're talking about?
Yes, he does.
Okay. Yeah, you could do 2 teleports then.
Then, if I'm able to do my leadership utterance,
go for it.
Cammy, refocus east. I'll do mop up south. Everyone else, peel to the bar. We'll fucking do what we can in there. Prom, keep doing what you're doing. And Porthos is going to get his orders via, telepathy. And that is going to be save the cat. So, for the entire turn, thankfully range isn't an issue in this case. Maneuver 1.
I actually have to disagree with you. Player, roll 1d2.
Hold on.
Bad.
Hold on. There's only one NPC that Porthos, via the DM's voice, has ever referred to as cat.
There's 2 cats.
Yeah, but the point is that
Fine.
was referred to as to Kit as cat before.
So up to you.
We'll let it go because we're trying to push forward with the fight.
I do have to point out, there's is a NPC technically, and if John issues bad orders to his dog, we can bad orders actually happen. Just a point in the future.
And to counter that, you've also said that the orders must be in words that he can understand.
Yes.
I understand, guys. We're gonna move on with it. Keep it in mind for the future, but right now, crunched for time. Gotta move.
20 minutes.
That's murder
Bear
shit.
with me. I have a couple of rolls to make. First one successful. And I assume with the amount of shock that Kit's in, that he's not going to be able to resist a teleport away into the bar.
He's not leaving, so the resist roll is what?
I believe it's will, which is unfortunate. It's just resisting a teleport.
Ooh!
Now let's see if Porthos makes his roll. Just barely.
It wouldn't have mattered, but it would probably have actually been like a roll to get away from you, basically a dodge, probably.
No, it's in this case, it's overall.
Yeah.
Because usually it's a if they're holding onto you or not.
I'm gonna make him bleed worse. Anyway, where are you taking the cat?
Inside the bar.
Specify.
Okay, we'll just put you down there then.
The bar that Todd came out of. Asterisk.
The one that's currently full of people that are probably gonna end up dying.
Oh, now the injured, unconscious children are completely vulnerable. Mikey!
Alright. Ready maneuver, change alternate ability, concentrate, insubstantiality. That's needed right now.
Say again? Hold on, what?
Changing an alternate ability and then going insubstantial.
Same round.
Nope. My other ability is ATR. I have 2 maneuvers.
He's using 2 maneuvers.
Okay, ATR. I forgot you have that.
And I have 2 separate containers. The separate one is lone changing.
Well, in my mind, I'm like, normally there are very few ways where you can go, I'm going to do a thing and change my alternate ability. Normally that's a hard no. Normally it's a hard no.
It's not a hard no whenever it's 2 maneuvers.
Yeah.
You are. This is the only way you can do it.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And my 2
for
steps.
100, for 100 points.
There's my turn.
Okay. Oh, you're moving up on him? Oh boy.
I want to get in the bar, and it's the only way I can get there.
This is true. Prom.
Prom is going to shout, everyone get into the bar. I'll hold them off. And then he's going to take a swing at this one.
Okay.
FE. And... Dong!
Donk!
I can't remember if that has the power talent added to it or not.
Looks like it does.
Looks like it is.
Oh, shit!
The skill is 28.
Well then.
That's a critical dodge.
I wish I could get these kind of rolls when I'm a player. Jesus.
Well, they're keeping their attention on me at least. Let's
Yeah.
just say that. Yeah.
John.
Okay, so I'm gonna do the same, TK fast firing quick shot bullshit from last time. Except on these two, ENF 8. That's gonna be. I'm gonna go with the 10 modifier, which is -4, -3 for quick shot. Hey, it's still -7. And then I will do a further -4. Bring it to an overall -11 to deceptive attack. So, in order to get all 4 rounds out, I need to hit a 13.
He crit the crit dodge. Wow.
Nice. So,
shall I roll on the crit table to see what happens for 4 rounds?
Roll on the crit table. Let's see how interesting this
13.
gets.
13.
I think that's the drop everything item.
Yeah, that's a drop.
Nope. Treat as major wound. If any damage triggers DR.
Treat it as if a
So that's 4 rounds going out. The first 2 will be at E. The last 2 will be at F.
It's a quick shot, so everything is the crit. Nobody can dodge.
Yep.
Oh no!
Fucking quick shot, man.
Fucking A.
Well, they are doomed.
First one I don't think matters. That second one will definitely matter though.
Yeah, second one. Yeah, there's 4 going through on that one. Next one, there's 1 going. So that guy takes 4. I mean, let's have to see. He has 4 life left. Nice. He vanishes.
So E pops. Cool.
All
Yeah,
right.
12 is the
This
drop
other
everything.
dude- Okay, and this is a major wound. Let's see. 12 is a 6, so 7. How much life does he have left? God damn! Yeah, they both flew.
Yes!
Nice.
Hell yeah!
That's
Okay.
burn damage. Jesus Christ.
And that was my TK done. Let me make sure to. T.
This is John's payback for never getting guns until now.
Yes!
Yeah, no
yes, it
kidding,
is.
right?
Almost cleared out that south sector, man. That way we can
Okay.
focus on the army marching from the other direction.
Yep. So this is going to be base, so -5. What's the distance to this one? 4 or 3? I can't tell what square it's in. D.
It's in the square in front of Tom, I think. Just turn the right.
Yeah,
corner.
just do 3. It's fine.
3 -1 -6. And then I guess I'll do another deceptive, so that's gonna be a -10 overall. 3 going out, need to hit a 10. Two of them hit. Woohoo. And it's deceptive, -2 to its dodge. D.
Is it a face, or is that just a...
That's at the face. That's in the overall -10. -5 for the face, -4 for deceptive, -1 for the range.
Okay.
And that has
How much
accuracy.
for the deceptive?
I spent -4, so -2 to its dodge. And I'm on its side.
You're on its side, so it actually is -4 overall.
Yep. 2 going through.
2 going through. 2 to face.
Ting ting.
And face
To
has
the
no
face.
armor.
Yep, so that's a solid damage to damage.
So
Yeah,
that little,
he poofs. That's dead.
Nice.
So
That's my
that
turn
smile
done.
he was talking about, that smile is no longer there.
Yeah, from the one that you were staring down, vaporizes.
He goes full on.
And the last thing it saw was Prom grinning.
It said what it needed to say.
And now it will never say anything again?
Lucien.
Lucien, buddy. Help.
And you did have the opportunity to grab your gear before you left.
Grab my gear. I just.
Yeah.
He ever puts it down.
Yeah.
No, just making sure that, John's not the only one flashing around firearms.
Why would I be bringing firearms out into the fucking city?
Up to you.
No, I want what I messaged you in DMs. If that, I can pull that one.
Yep.
Yep.
Yep, go for it.
All right. So, let's see how far I can actually get. So I can get to here. That's about all I can do.
The others will move up on your lead. Arthur. Somebody took away your rear guard.
Right. Very annoying. Arthur is going to turn around and march up to the enemy. You already got what you want. Why are you still attacking, you pile of nanites?
My roast is better.
Oh, he's not roasting. He's dating something.
Not everything.
Well, you're going to have to go through me to get to my patients.
The Orion smiles.
Well, if that's how it is, then go ahead.
That at the end of your turn?
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
Oh God, Amy, the timing.
She gets a response. Shit, fuck off, not the time.
Little busy.
Looking good over there. Okay, good.
We'll
do
she
that.
just gets the she just gets a clown face emoji back. Nothing else.
Freaking clown emoji.
Todd looks over at Rex, looks back in the bar. Fuck. Points his hand down. Brom, you hear an explosion.
Oh.
He launches toward the building.
Oh. He
You
can
see My Hero
fly.
Academia? We were talking Bakugo.
Oh, yeah, right, okay.
He can fly.
No, it's falling with style.
Yeah, pretty
Along
much.
the style. There
Rocket
you
jump.
go. Rocket jump.
Maggots!
Maggot.
Cam's gonna swing around. And I'm gonna use another FP. It's really running low. Alright. Another lightning field. Woof! Now, let me go ahead and take that down so I don't forget it. And
Please be on the good side of luck.
yeah, well, we'll see.
Wonder if we'll finish this fight in 8 minutes.
2 hits.
Well, we did get at least 2. Moderate damage.
I think we're just going to do area effects instead of rolling for stuff just so we can push along. And
Meanwhile, Cecilia's just rustling in bed like all this noisy lightning.
yeah. Yikes. Burn the shit out of 2 of them.
Very nice.
All but the one that was smiling.
Okay. Acrobat. Oh no! Well, that's gonna hit the glass.
Ow.
Yeah, already yeah, he attempted to jump through the glass safely and failed miserably and is going to take 1d6 damage on his way out.
Why though?
Glass shatters.
Oh, Jesus.
Kit, come on now.
Oh,
God!
Did he fucking
No.
face plant?
Well, it's large area, so it really actually didn't hurt him. But they would have done 1 because, yeah, blunt force. Yes, it would have. He's not stopping though. He lands.
Breaks his fucking nose.
And he's prone at the present time. So we're gonna move on to the next one there.
Jeez.
Oh, we have that round.
I retract my statement on Kit. The poor kid does not have it. And then that happens.
Perception, everyone.
Am I still in shock?
I think you're in shock until the enemy's turn.
That's one of the best rolls I've had all night.
So that's at a minus. What's max shock?
4.
So 8.
If
Don't worry,
you
I can't see shit either.
Wait, Jem, what are you rolling perception for?
Because those were loud. If you made it, those shots came from different directions.
Oh, there's more than one sniper.
And anyone watching the oncoming army also now knows those are high explosive rounds. And they're pretty strong. Anyway, Ren is going to... She sees oncoming, so she's going to move. Because we have the healer and a half-dead person with no powers.
I assume she also sees the student tanking 2 of them.
She's like, oh, it'll be fine.
Yeah, probably. I mean, he's not going to exactly go down next 10 or anything, is he?
What is this 7?
It's her running over and hitting this guy 1, 2, 3, 4, 10 times.
Damn.
Multi-punch.
I'm not rolling. I'm not rolling. He's dead. He doesn't have 10 HP left.
Dush.
It's just like...
All right.
Fucking I don't even have that cheat. Jesus.
And Rex is going to... Let's see. He's the only one on guard there. Actually, I need to make a roll here. Shit. Rex moves back a little bit and holds position. Cecil's going to continue following you guys. And Rigel's going to move forward. Just strutting forward like he owns the place. Porthos, what are you doing?
He's going to have another round of all teleports. In this case, the order is get the unconscious children into the bar.
Ah, so he's doing a multi-port kind of deal?
Yes.
How many can he get?
Let me see what his carry is these days. We're up to heavy encumbrance, which is 480 pounds. And with CM, he can do 2 individual teleports.
Yeah, that should be all of them.
So
one of them is pretty light.
You can teleport anything up to, but not including Banquo.
God. Ouch. All right.
Do you want me to make the IQ rolls for that?
Nah. Let's just move.
Okay.
I know his IQ is pretty high, so we'll just keep on with it. Mikey.
All right. Let's get myself to here. So 2 steps. Got a great idea. Bring out TK. And quick draw said sword again. No longer have any shock because it's now the enemy's turn has passed.
Mm-hmm.
I'm going to AO double this thing in front of me with the TK. I don't know if I can put the TK in a separate place. I don't know if it gets a step. Does it?
Don't know. Just attack.
Varys?
We're low on time, so
all right.
things are we're
We'll go
going to
with yes,
start
then.
going things, speed it up, that kind of deal.
Yeah. Bring on 2 attacks. These only have a modifier of -1. And we'll go for heads.
Let's do some head popping.
Nice.
So that's -6 total.
Nice.
Yeah. Okay.
Both hit. 2 dodges from Mr. L.
They're normal dodges, I believe. Ah.
Damn.
Wait a second. Do you still have the visible hand thing going?
Oh, that's a good question. These are visible TK, but I don't know if that's just no modifier or it's easier. It's just harder to see it.
You could still see.
Oh, they're not visible.
Right.
Oh god, they're not visible. I forgot.
Is your weapon invisible?
No. But I.
Oh, okay, then he could probably dodge normally, because I think we rolled that earlier with the blaster.
Yeah.
It's only if you're using the TK hands directly.
Yeah.
Okay.
You have to be grabbing them or punching them or something, then they can't see it.
You know, it's funny. This is a situation where I feel like Robin really could have helped.
Well,
If only she wasn't so useless and drunk.
Youch. Meanwhile, the Orion dodges both.
Unfortunately.
Rolling back around to you, Prom.
I hope you've got the rules for Berserk handy.
Oh, yeah.
Good. Because he's going Berserk. And he's attacking this one.
You're going Berserk.
Because
John,
Mikey, Mikey and Bit both got hurt.
Don't worry.
This
We got
has to be an all-out attack, doesn't it?
Yes. You cannot. You have to use all out when you're Berserk.
It's double then. So do I use 2 uses of it?
Yeah, you would have to use 2 FP, I believe. 1 for each hit. If you're doing 2. I believe that's how that works.
Yeah.
Yeah. This
there you go.
2 separate attacks. Turn. No crit.
Slam.
I don't think that is with the power talent. I honestly
I mean-
don't know.
I mean, with your current skill, I'm surprised you're
No,
going
it is-
only
it
with
is
the torso.
It is, that is.
You only going for the torso?
Yeah, it's the greatest chance of hitting. So.
Other guys, is it 1/3 or 1/2 health that they drop half their dodge?
Third.
Oh, third.
Okay, he's not quite there yet. Nope, didn't anyway.
Bonk.
Bonk!
I will see the outcome of this, and then I will bid you adieu. Rabbit, you have complete control of my character. You know what to do with Berserk. It's not too difficult.
Yeah, I get to kill one.
Murder your allies.
No. If all of the enemies are
He's
dead,
joking.
then you try and do will rolls to get out of it, basically.
Yeah, but you're right next to John, so roll your attack.
No, you. No, that's not how it works.
Hidden behind the counter. Cover. You can't see me. That and there's still more enemies anyway.
Oh,
51 crushing damage, but it'll be like 1 damage, won't it?
You know what it is.
however, that is double knockback, so this guy's gonna go flying.
Ah, yes, double knockback, so 100. So 5 meters.
Ping pong.
Yeah,
No,
he's just.
It would be. He like gets knocked up into the fucking lighting.
Oh, we could do that, yeah. He goes flying into that, smashes, takes another point of damage from that.
Nice.
I'm not gonna bother rolling because I know it's gonna be 1.
Yeah,
Okay.
I'm gonna go now. That. Please don't fuck anything up.
I won't, but that does free up us so Robin can have a little thing at the
I
or
actually-
Cecilia. Oh,
I do need Prom to do one thing before he leaves.
Uh-huh.
In order to purposely go into Berserk, you need to make a will roll.
No, you can choose to fail it.
You can choose to do a will roll. It's right in the description.
But didn't he say the trigger was going berserk when a teammate gets injured?
No, you could. Yeah, but you can choose the thing because it says
harm to a loved one.
Just do the will roll just in case.
Yep.
Here's the rules. You may deliberately go berserk by taking a concentration maneuver and making a successful will roll.
Right.
Don't.
Fuck.
It's okay.
But I thought the trigger for his berserk was friends getting hurt, and a lot of friends seem to have been hurt.
You can choose to voluntarily go berserk as well.
It's not just friends; it's loved ones. That's stronger language.
They're gonna have to hurt Todd.
Yeah. So basically, he's not berserk yet, but try and go berserk next turn.
Okay.
Okay. Noted.
I will. But yeah. So consider that as just a normal all-out attack. So it doesn't matter. Anyway, I will see you guys when I see you. I will catch up on the VOD if I need to. Bye.
Gotcha.
Unfortunately, you said concentrate remover, didn't you?
Yep.
Oh god.
Basically, yeah. I think you'd want to attack more so than do a concentrate maneuver.
Yeah.
So I'm just going to ignore what he just said.
I know what he wants to do, so
Yeah.
it's like I think it's going to be better off if we, yeah.
Hmm.
Okay.
Wait, someone did chip damage to him, didn't they?
Yeah, but that's
What?
chip damage.
That's still damage.
Yeah,
no, it's too late. But I'm just
It's
saying.
1/4 damage.
Oh,
in 1
okay.
second.
Never mind.
Gotcha.
Anyway, John.
Okay, so I've already done the calculations for this one. Actually, I'm going to
What was that accent?
add a further -1 to his dodge. So aiming at the skull, distance of -4. Using TK with my blaster to pt.3. So this is 3 going out against 15 skill, need 12 for all 3 to go for it. Yes!
Ooh.
3 going out. Mr. L dodge at -3
See
because
if he
I'm
gets
attacking
it.
from the side. Or -2 from the side, -1 from deceptive. Oof.
2 of them are going in.
And those are skull hits.
Yep.
Those are skull hits. Ooh.
Those are skull hits. Yeet and yeet.
Yeah, that's gonna hurt.
That. But who are you shooting?
L.
Bye, L.
Oh, yeah. Yeah, he's fucked.
You know what L stands for? Loser.
Yeah, L just took the L.
It's just bye.
Mikey, you see 2 blaster bolts coming from the side, and he just turns into dust.
And I still have my regular arm. Hooray! Hey, Charlie! They just hit the ceiling.
Wait, did you have 2 L's? Because there's the one at the top, too.
Yeah, that's a different one.
Second round coming in. I didn't want to put more numbers on him and take more time.
11.
Okay.
Is C at a 3rd health?
Yes.
Okay, I was trying to figure out whether I wanted 2 deceptive on it or not.
He's kind of fucked. Yeah,
Okay.
he kind of flew into a wall. He got cyberpunked.
Yes!
Flash. That's another skull hit, isn't it?
All 3 hit. Also skull. Oh. Half dodge.
That's overkill.
So we're at 6. Nope.
Did we just want to say he's dead?
That's
Yeah.
overkill.
Yeah, that's one of those overkill moments. Just
And as the last utterance on my turn, southern flank clear. Just about. Almost. Oh, fuck, I forgot one.
speaking of which, Lucian.
I'm debating an internal monologue right now. Do I shut down all magic hoping it affects Myriad, or just go in swinging?
Which do we want to do?
Uh-huh.
It's a rough call. I mean, you could just roll a 1d2 and see what the answer is.
What I usually do is, just let the RNG decide.
Yeah.
Let Chaos reign.
Okay. On a 1
Chaos
activate, 2, I just go in. I'm activating.
Yes, it's the interesting one.
I like it. So, what's the range on that again, Lucian?
Area of effect 6.
What? Which is, how far?
64 yards in radius.
What the actual flap?
AKA the map.
He just nucleared the entire map.
Yeah, let's
Yeah.
It's beautiful, isn't it?
Oh my god.
So I will point out one obvious thing that happens first. John, your floating gun drops.
Yep. That's fine. It's done its job. I have other ways to use both of them.
My floating
Fuck with
sword
me.
drops.
Yes.
I drop, actually.
Yes. You are now vulnerable, Mike.
No, I was also floating slightly. What's the roll for? I think that's body sense.
Sigma just should have stayed. I don't know why.
Yeah,
for it.
I have to point out, Cammy also drops.
Ooh, she does.
She's floating. She be
Hey, look,
falling
aren't
now.
you glad I got rid of L now?
Fine.
And I'm just going to walk up between these two and draw my weapon.
Walk up, draw your weapon. We have a Bamf. Rin bamps backwards to catch Cam. And a couple. Oh, she has to roll. Oh god, this has got to be. Oh no.
I shut down everything.
Nuclear option.
She actually did it. She is it? Oh, wait, it's a -30, not -20. Never mind. That's a failure. I forgot she can't. That's going to be an ouchie. Oh, no, she was right here. Let's see. That was 10 feet.
So 3 meters, roughly?
Yeah.
HP?
Her max? 9.
Yeah. And mass in pounds.
Not much. I didn't know that mattered. I can go look. She is 70.
That's uncontrolled, definitely. Low gravity 1. That is 1d -1 its neck.
1d -1. So a 1.
1 neck damage.
Blop. That's the way damage she's taken this round. Or this
Ouch.
mission. Okay, now, beyond that, nice call, Lucian. They all fall to dust.
I win.
Damn.
I win.
You know what's in it? Yeah, there we go. That's all we need. Artie, something interesting that is in your purview. Kit passes out.
Oh.
And we got the other one that's coming flying down, which is Todd. He's
like,
a little higher up. He's 30 feet.
It's just like all you see is.
Oh, this should be good. And Todd is how heavy.
Is that us out of combat?
It will be. Let me look.
Okay.
So we can do this. Todd is 169 pounds.
At least he's a robot.
Oh, Todd fell?
Yeah, he was rocket jumping.
He was mid-rocket jump.
HP and how high up?
HP is 13 and 30 feet up.
So 10 yards. 2d6 and a neck hit.
Why is it always neck? Is that something weird?
Terminal velocity apparently is the answer why.
Ah, 8, and he's wearing armor. Armor would apply, right?
If you have neck armor. Yeah, probably.
Yeah, look at that collar.
Because I believe this is probably crushing.
If I remember correctly, with falls, armor does apply, but all armor counts as flexible.
Yeah, all armor's flexible when you're falling.
So
that's going to be 2 damage.
Yeah.
Crack.
Ouch.
Splat.
Ouch.
Just
all right. We know this is all
the location is random. It's just the thing does it for me. It just rolled face twice. Oh, neck twice. Sorry.
Well, that's Timmy's Elysium.
Freaking Lucy is like, press nuclear button. I win.
Well, we saw he was at least partially art last time you were fighting him. Didn't know how much.
Mr. GM, can I flavor something?
Go for it.
Oh no! I don't catch my gun as it's falling.
Oh.
Fuck.
Misfire and shoots Brom in the back of the head.
Missed it by that much.
Throw to catch a falling object.
I wouldn't recommend it in your case, Mikey.
It's fine.
I wouldn't.
He's tipsy. He's going to try to catch it. That's the problem.
Oh.
Oh no.
What sane roll should I be making to do that?
Yeah, DX check.
Only option? Okay.
Yep, only option.
13v13.
Right, you catch it barely.
Nice.
Just
I want to add, a very badly injured and tipsy Mikey has not fallen after being insubstantial and caught his weapon. What?
Wait, were you?
He is 1 HP above reeling.
Okay, you were not in shock anymore.
Nope.
Okay.
But that's still pretty ridiculous.
Yeah.
Who wishes to can roll your perception. It's quite a distance too.
Oh boy.
Wow.
Okay, it's not that, but still, it's great.
Mikey.
It's a -8, by the way.
Yes.
Nope.
Did anyone make it?
Yes.
No. No.
I was expecting a fight. What happened?
They all left as soon as I walked in. What
Lucian,
happened?
you beautiful bastard. If I was gay, I could kiss you. Oh, God, that sucked.
You,
And thus, John adds Lucian to his harem.
Around,
No. Yep.
still a little tipsy. I want to direct your attention to the bottom right.
Oh.
And the very far right.
Oh.
I knew it.
L-shaped ambush on the L-shaped road. Woohoo!
Okay, thank you.
You notice 2 unknown individuals. I'm sure you snapshotted those with your digital mind as they both kind of back into the building and back over the what do you want to call that? The roof line, and disappear.
Para-marksman.
Too bad Prom wasn't here. Just can't wait that extra 30 minutes.
No.
Or 15 in this case.
That's the second time he's walked right past that woman. I don't understand this.
Oh my god, yeah, okay.
Mikey, you alright?
Yes, I have to roll something else on top of that. Let's find out.
Cam, you good?
Critical.
And this one, has Lucian already moved? Lucian, before you would have moved away from where you were pointing your gun at those two dapper gentlemen over there.
I did not have a gun.
Sorry. Pointed your tool at those 2 gentlemen. Would you make a perception roll from back there?
All right.
Because there's been some heat sensor shenanigan-y that you might be able to pick up. Ooh, beautiful. Yeah, I want to direct your attention to the bottom left.
Yeah. I'm still just gonna walk up to the bar.
Okay.
Plum! Where's my next drink?
Who wants to play prom here?
Quiet yourself, you fucking late.
I come in, I save you all, and now these is things I get?
You're still fucking late. I mixed up accents there. I forgot
I'm
what
just
I was
leaning over
supposed
the
to do.
counter and rummaging around for something to drink.
Sorry.
Your next drink's on me. Oh. Ah, my head.
So what does that make? I have 12, you have what? 4?
Whatever you do, don't tell the elf.
Cammy, apologize for full.
It's going to have to land soon anyway. Just wish I hadn't done it on my neck.
Just to make good training practice. Practice how to fall.
Get some ice on that. Ow.
So, the one who actually killed Timmy, did you all see where he went?
Disappeared.
I didn't see where he went.
Tried to pin him down, just faded through with nanites.
Rigel, down south there. Check up on the actual Lorraine.
Ah, hell, he is here? Yeah, fuck me sideways.
He's with somebody. Make sure it's actually him and not one of these things.
Stop
Call if you
looking
need
at me
help.
like that, big boy.
Oh, that was a shitty nightmare.
Cecil, it's time for next drink. We have found next bar.
Shouldn't this place be selling, I don't know, ramen or something?
Shop keeps somewhere else. No idea where.
Shopkeep's right there, and I point to Prom. He's worked
Look.
food store before.
Oh, he's been in food service.
Back off. I'm not doing it.
I thought eating in your dreams didn't work.
Oh, I can't control the Prom's right. I was gonna
Here
have
we
him
go.
jump over the counter and walk back into the bar. Beck and Todd with him.
It's not
There
my
you go.
fault, I am good.
Oh, I hold on. What's his acrobatics skill?
I don't know.
A number.
Hold on. I'll roll it here.
I'll make it hilarious and roll through this.
Ooh.
Well, that's a decent roll.
So 8 versus Prom's acrobatics.
He doesn't have these in order. God damn it! What the fuck? Doesn't think he has acrobatics.
What's his dex then?
He's got to acrobatic stand. Why doesn't he have acrobatics? Oh, there it is. It's like underneath wrestling.
Oh. Oh, I rolled the 8 for his acrobatics. So he makes it. Ooh. And he could probably have some sort of wonderful character development thing with the 2 people that he tried to kill that used to be in his gang. But unfortunately, he's not here, and I can't do that for him.
Prom. Roll dex -1. I guess I got his sheet.
Well, hold on.
What, you have a sheet too?
No, I don't have a sheet. I can just
type me a manual.
That is dex
Cheat
-1.
sheet. Well, I still have to look at his sheet to find out what his fucking dex is.
Well, it's got to be at least 13. Wait, it's 12. So, defense. Hey,
Ah, damn. That would have been funny if Caesar tripped him. Right into the mud. Nah, he managed to kind of jump over it and smarmily strut his way into the bar.
Well,
where all the mostly dead children are.
Probably let the enforcers know what's going on and get them here to do cleanup and nanite disposal.
Yeah, on that note, you know, as you say that, wee woo.
Wait, I have something for this. It's somewhere.
Do it.
Is it here?
Oh my god, they made the siren worse.
What is that? That's terrible.
That's
It's
from
all-
the cyberpunk thing.
That's like a
voice mod.
discount. That's like a discount version of Wee Woo.
Yeah, it was just all like it was underwater.
Why is he still on
John
it?
Kit. What? What happened? All I remember is
huge tentacle.
Like, I'm so
Mikey, when did you install a fucking speaker and where is it? Actually, don't tell me. I don't want to know.
I don't know really what happened.
Let's see. We were fighting, I was shooting, popping. I think I saw a couple of tentacles come your way, and it didn't look that great. You should
Wait,
probably...
that wasn't a nightmare?
Mikey, how much do you weigh?
70 pounds or so.
See Toby run down the steps, and it looks like he's
80 with Kit.
I don't know. Looks like he's taking a poop or something. He's straining really hard, but he can't. It's like he's trying to do something, and it's not working. Whatever it is.
Okay.
Lucian, is that damn film still on?
Yep.
Mikey, you're getting lifted onto the seat. You should probably sit down and stay there and hold on. Turn this way. Lean up against the bar.
Did the screen just flash?
Yeah, it did.
Yeah, it did.
I think it was because of Lucian's little aura.
I have created exclusion zone. No one in, no one out. And especially no Myriad now that we know that.
Are we still getting, like, hammered down right now or no?
Hammered? It's just raining.
No, like, is it still the zone up in our area?
Oh, yes.
Hence Toby trying to teleport and looking like he's taking a poop.
And Mikey sounding completely out of it, even worse than normal.
Yeah, just lean against the bar. There you go. Don't drop your head. Oh.
Amy, hearing about Myriad. Oh, that's good.
He's holding himself up.
Oh, wait.
Everything all right?
Lucy, we got plenty of booze back at the room. We had a party. Did you get the invite? Shit, I don't remember.
Invite to what party?
Impromptu drinking party for Siren's birthday. We left in a hurry. There's still booze.
No, I've been drinking
Toby.
Cecil and Rigel and gang whole night.
There were freaking Orions with
huge tentacles
everywhere else.
Mikey, we gotta talk about that speaker usage.
Apparently it was real. I don't believe them.
No, it was real, unfortunately.
That's
If
awful.
you'll excuse us, we'll go into the bar. Everybody go into whatever that bar is called. I can't pronounce that.
I'm just going to wave to them as they walk
Eden, I guess.
Hey, look what I found!
Is that the real one? I guess it has to be if he's still here.
Well, he wet himself. I hope it is.
You ran off in a hurry, Ryan.
I found her. The girl.
Oh, so this is little girlfriend we have heard about.
Little young for him.
I honestly cannot tell. Здравствуй.
Yeah, who are you talking to?
To the girl who's walking up.
She sees your armor and he is immediately going behind him. You gotta admit, you look just a little scary in that.
That's the point. Intimidation without needing intimidation.
Passive.
Need to roll it.
Oh, those fucking green eyes.
Yeah,
Maybe
there's
that.
guys.
Sorry, say again.
Oh, you said all those green eyes. There's another pair walking up to you.
Yay! It's okay, Mikey. You have green eyes too.
Ah!
Oh shit! Don't tell him that.
Wait, do I?
Mikey takes out his makeup bag so he can look at his mirror.
Which makes his eye glow. Ah!
My eyes.
No.
Oh, he's watching this exchange. He glances over Kit, who is poking himself in the stomach, and ow. Then over to Mikey, who is teeter-tottering. Then to you, John. Are they drunk?
No, just very injured.
What happened?
Myriad clones.
Orion's
about
many.
She's somewhere south of 16. You can count the piles. There's at least 3 or 4 in there, and then a bunch down there, and he's just kind of pointing all over. And then
I think
realizes,
I counted 23
oh, right.
or 24.
And, kind of crosses his arms and closes his shirt jacket. Like, nope, I'm not armed. I don't know what you're talking about.
Oh.
The rabbit looks up, closes his eyes for a second. The rain drifts away. I don't know if we can get any kind of... Abram, should be piles around here, more of the nanites. We need to get these looked at. Need to take statements, too. No one leave.
They're really tiny, too.
As he says that, I'm going to walk over here to one of the piles and scoop up a handful of it and pocket it, and then just casually start walking down the back alley.
The hand up, and you see Ren just put it down. They exchange words, but you can't hear.
Ain't worth it.
That's fine.
I'll try and hear. Nope.
No.
It sounds like the rain stopped.
Did I get to see their lips?
It seems the rain has stopped. Did you guys notice the rain has stopped?
Can you see
I don't know which
clearly
direction
now?
they were facing. Did I see their lips or no?
I can hear the sounds of the hotel.
I don't know. Are you looking at them? They're facing the direction they're facing on the map. We're talking
I'm
about...
facing my direction. I'm not sure who's that they talked.
Whatever your roll is -2 because they're to your side.
All right. That is perception, so that is not -1. Thank God. 13 v 13. It's not great.
You can make out enough to know that she said diplomatic immunity.
Huh. What I can't say is they didn't like burn damage very much, and apparently seem to be held together by the which well, Lucian put an end to that.
Shit. I didn't even. Damn it.
That's language.
And John's gonna look over towards where the corpse of Tim is, then back at Tobias, then back at Tim, back at Tobias. We have another problem? One of the copies stole some sort of core.
Or
Mr. Peace, no longer with us.
I saw just. I think he's gonna wander over that way. And Mikey has just noticed that Timmy is dead.
Oh.
Well, crap.
You know, it's funny, not to interrupt or anything, but my Discord actually seems to be fucking working now.
Hey.
Nice.
Let's see. Did I have one for you tonight?
Oh.
Oh no.
Oh no. No.
Acrobatics fail.
Was that no to the roll or no to having shit for me?
That was for the roll. I'm looking for things.
Okay, don't worry about it too much.
What the hell?
Ferris.
That's great.
I'm hoping my fall takes no damage.
Thought I had another one of these prepped.
And thus it was that Mikey perished. Not by dying in combat, by tripping and bonking himself on the nose.
It really was a kill switch.
He went off like a nuclear bomb and took half the city with him.
That's for in the morning.
It happened in the morning.
Oh boy. Sorry, I was looking at something here.
The hell they do to him?
They ripped out his heart. You see the big hole right in the middle of his chest.
Ah.
Yeah,
Not
not pleasant to watch.
I hope this is not in bad taste, but if they can rip out his heart, why didn't they do it to us?
I believe Mary had wanted well, the unique properties of his heart.
His heart's useful, not in his body?
Let's just say the heart he stole was far more mechanical, robotic.
Oh.
The only one that knows the properties was Rick.
Myriad also said that he had something more to get. I don't know what, but he did order that.
What the fuck does my dad know about that?
Not that one. Derek.
Thank God. Oh. I've heard that name.
Yeah, Kicto scientist. Listen. Why don't you and Kit go ahead and head home? I'll handle this. Abram, I'll debrief him there. It's been a long night.
What time is it even?
You're looking at pushing wee hours in the morning at this point.
God.
Bar's
good
probably
morning.
closed at this point.
Bad morning. Okay.
You watch more vehicles pulling up.
Yeah, it's probably a good idea.
I'll go with you guys. May have chased him off, but that doesn't mean he's going to stay gone.
Hasn't been his style to come back like that, but yeah, good point anyway.
What should we do with Amy? Everyone just slowly turns around.
What, Amy?
He points at the girl behind him.
Is another Amy?
Yeah.
We could have another new classmate.
Oh no.
Oh no, she goes to school. Normal school.
Huh. Yeah, we're definitely not normal.
Well,
yeah. They're still working. Having to clean up a mess at the bar. He side-eyes Rigel. Rin, could you get her home? Sure. You two with me as well. And that's the four of them gonna get out of there.
Mikey does rub his eyes for a second, look back at Orion, going, I gotta kick it out of my head. Wow. Alright. Good night.
Let's see who could make a roll on that. RJ's not here. She could. Artie could. Heraldry.
all right. With the exception of that one crit, my rolls have been crap all night.
No. It's good enough. Girl does look a little familiar. Fielders. Not a clan or anything, but they are involved with the Canaires. Of course, doesn't surprise you. There's a bar involved. That we're almost. Well, I think we're pretty much done here, unless you guys have anything else you want to do. Questions to be asked. Discussions to have with each other. I've got one other thing. Unfortunately, I don't have the Cecilia or the Robin thing ready to go. I thought we could do this quick enough to where Sigma wouldn't bail, but, well.
It's fine.
It's combat.
Yeah,
it's okay. We'll have a... First session of the year will be kind of a little more of a... I don't want to say lore dumpy, because there's gonna be that. More reveals.
I mean, honestly, I passed the fuck out after I left. I wasn't expecting to be able to get back in here.
Thought you were gone too. I was like, I don't have Cecilia's ready. Shit. Okay, whatever. It's getting late anyway, so we'll just do the one that I do have ready, and then we'll call it good once you guys are done talking. If anybody wants to say anything, the injured kids are going to get transported. Timmy's body is going to get removed. There's really nothing they can do. You can't fix a missing heart, really, especially if it's a very high-tech synthetic person.
Unfortunately, I have a question, but I'm not there to ask it.
Write it down. Don't lose it. Save it for next session. You're going to have an opportunity to ask. Trust me.
Well, it's about Timmy, and, you know.
Oh, I know. Just say several people are going to be getting visited over the next few sessions. Starting tonight. Anyway.
I guess John will just stay and give statements on, well, the assault that happened and then the rampant assault. And see if Abram could give him a ride back to the hotel. Everyone else is fucking.
Well, Arthur's going to be staying as well. So
That's what I was going to say. Well, if Arthur's there, there's a limo waiting for you.
Exactly. But yeah, Arthur is interested in the dead body, but also at least composed enough not to just go full hog on it.
Please no.
You could tell that he definitely wants to just do an autopsy right here and there. Then,
that does remind me, Kit. Mikey, Kit is refusing to look at the dead body.
That makes sense.
Yeah, Arthur has like the exact opposite problem. He can't keep his eyes off the dead body.
There's things to prod here. I need to figure this out before they lock it up, and I won't get to look at it again.
Even Mikey in his cleaver state is still trying to stand in between Kit's eyesight of it.
Well, at the same time, Arthur is at least following the not trying to disturb evidence.
Shouldn't poke the dead body. Not when people. Not when its loved ones are standing around. Not a good idea.
What are you talking about? Timmy's true loved one is still back on the station.
Oof.
The guy that ordered pizza all the time.
Yeah, I can't imagine Banquo was going to be happy with this.
So say, what do you mean? Matson's on the planet.
Oh.
I got some bad news, honey.
The pizza boy's dead.
This is how Sam would put it.
No.
Oh. I can just see this. It's exactly how Sam would say it. I'm sorry, dear. The pizza boy's dead. What? Wait, no. Prom? No. The other one. Oh. At this point, what time is Lucian getting back to his room?
I'm heading straight back because I just sort of dipped stage left, grabbed a handful of the nanite shit from one of the piles, just pocketed it, and just left.
Cool.
No one stopped me, so just.
Venusians have to the Venusians have to conduct their own investigation so that the chain of evidence is held up.
Mm-hmm. So Seth will be getting a call, and I'll be turning over some of the collected nanites to him.
Okay.
I'm keeping my own share, of course. So I guess I'd meet him first, then head back.
You can get a hold of him. He can't meet you immediately.
That's fine.
He says, don't worry. Someone will come by the room.
Good. It'll be ready.
Okay. As far as the rest of you, finish up here. What do you want to do? Is there anything you guys want to do once you're back? Or I think everyone just wants to go to sleep at this point.
That's for Duck and Anya. Bed.
Yeah.
Yeah, Arthur can't dissect a body today, so he's going back home.
And take your pet Terran with you.
Exactly. Basically, Arthur is just there to confirm everything John says, so it doesn't sound like he's exaggerating things. Then there were 1,000 myriads all around us. Yeah, there basically was.
There were more than 12 and less than 36. I wasn't really counting. I was too busy blasting. Wait, did I say I was blasting? I don't have any weapons. I don't know what you're talking about.
So that I was just blasting.
I started blasting.
There was a fucking myriad of Orions.
There's so many.
Uh-huh.
There had to have been like 30.
I have no idea how many there were.
I mean, I saw 16 that came from the opposite side. So then there were
some random ones, packs of 4 here and there too, on top of the 16. So there were a bunch. There were a bunch.
There were exactly 30. I added it all up. It was all there were 30 of them.
In the true words of the Payday 2 cop guy, there was at least 2 of them.
There's only 4 of them, said the dozer.
All right. Okay. It sounds like we are done with this area, and I only have one more thing to do here.
This was us dealing with them.
You're up against the wall, and I am the fucking wall.
Help.
Is that Borderlands 2?
No, that's Payday, the dozer.
It sounds like something out of Borderlands.
It fits. Also,
shooting break is over, people. Back to work.
Fantastic. I get one thing set up here before
Yes.
before we move into our final section.
Hope you enjoyed your extended shooting break.
Yay! My build worked.
Multiple TK guns. Multiple TK guns.
I'm not quite at that level yet, and it doesn't matter if there's a field blocking me.
Well, that's just it. It's like you had a little mini turret.
I miscalculated badly.
That field only gets bigger. If Rabbit keeps giving me points and powers, that's where it goes.
So you're just going to cover an entire planet by the time that you're done?
Yeah, why not?
I am not tips anymore.
Level? Yep.
Finally sobering up just to fill your war wounds.
Yeah.
Oh, hey, ow.
So you guys moved to head out. Mikey, as you and what the heck? I'm gonna have to reload my Roll20. Everything's fucking up. As you and as Kit, Toby, and Mikey, you guys are heading back. You hail a cab or whatever. Mikey, you realize something a little weird.
Uh-huh.
Kit's not limping anymore.
Great.
Excuse me, what?
That's it? That's all you're going to say? Okay.
Yeah, that's all there is to that. Let me get this finished.
Detect, engage.
I noticed his health bar just shoot up. I'm like, that's not an accident.
He's got regeneration.
That's not an accident. He looks a lot better than when he jumped through that fucking window. That's not an accident.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Really strange.
As soon as he fell out of the window, he took that, 1 damage, but it went right back up. I'm like, wait a minute.
That's why I've rolled my detect demon shit.
Plenty of demon shit. Unfortunately, there's plenty of demon shit.
It tells me the closest thing, and I'm probably the closest to Kit. Unless it's in me, which, fuck, but that's not this.
Well, there's demon shit all over the place. You're casting detect demon shit with demon shit.
Yeah, but okay. If
would,
that was the problem, the ability would literally not work.
I know, but what I'm saying is you're between a rabbit and a hard place.
Hmm?
Oh no.
The rabbit has more magic going on than the Kit does.
It's still the closest one.
Yeah, you're in a car with them both. So you can detect both of them. There is definitely demon shit going on with both of them.
I'm trying to find the Kit one, analyze that one. That's why there are 2 rolls. It's not a great analysis, but it's analysis nonetheless.
What was your roll?
The analysis is only by 2.
You can't. It's like there's something in the way. You know there's something there, but you can't really get anything solid on it. Just like before. It's just something there. You can tell. Okay. Come on, roll 20. Quit fighting me on everything. Wow. Just where's the button?
Wow.
There we go. No, I don't want to hear how quiet it is.
Wow.
All right, there we go. And we're going to go to floor A. And I'm going to have to give a point of view for the stream here because it's blind. So once again, we're gonna depend on Captain Table.
Sorry to say, Captain.
God damn it.
Just like the beginning. It just appears.
Don't yeet the table.
Like,
we need it so we can see things. There we go. All right. And you two are back.
I did it. I saved the world.
That's probably Lucian's head right now.
That's very ominous.
Nah, in my head, it's just going, I thought that was going to be actual fight. They made it sound so, interesting.
All these people were getting hurt and shit, and I just walked in there and finished it.
I don't...
Sorry, let me get a drink here. Cecil kind of slides back.
Yeah, I'll get it.
Certainly.
I'm gonna press my side. Which way does the door open?
It doesn't matter.
I'm gonna press my side into the wall. Duh!
Now come in.
I'm gonna straighten up here in his voice and step to the side and open the door. Of course, Overseer.
The fuck? Give me a second there. This stupid thing. It's fighting me again on this. What the hell? Un momento, por favor. Wait. No, that's right. How many games we got out here now? You stop that. Right, give me just a second. I really wish this thing would quit fighting me every time I try to do something. Real points are really starting to piss me off. Is that going to work now? Are you going to actually listen to me? Maybe? Give me just a second here. Okay. I think it's going to stop fighting me now. Jesus. I don't know what the hell that was. Anyway, as we were saying. You step back from the door, I assume?
Mm-hmm.
Thank you.
step in. I had hoped to meet you on your first day, however, complications arose that required my more immediate attention. I apologize for having to send a subordinate. I hope Seth wasn't too much trouble.
Seth is perfect for contact.
He is indeed. Holds his hand out.
I shake his hand.
Kane.
Lucian. It is honored to meet you.
I've heard so much. This is a much nicer room than intelligence led me to believe. Remind me to send my compliments to Cornelius for his propaganda techniques. Perhaps that exchange program may yet bear some fruit. Again, apologies. Here I am talking to myself instead of getting on with the conversation. I suppose my age is starting to catch up with me. May I sit?
Ah, of course. Use the room as your room.
And he will move to the couch.
Don't you mean our room?
We are not Soviet.
You get a beep on your communicator, Lucian. At the most inopportune times.
I'm going to look at it, suppress the message, and then hands behind back. Not straight, stiff, formal, but sort of relaxed stance.
Yeah, down. And looks over at Cecil. If it's not too much trouble, young man, I'd like to speak to Lucian alone for a few minutes. Cecil gives a polite bow. It is not a problem for a friend of the council such as yourself, High Overseer. I'm sure Lucian will let me know when you're done. And he's going to leave the room and shut the door behind him. Let me get this zoomed in just a little bit so we can kind of see the room here from the stream window. There we go.
He is odd, but makes good cover. I'm glad I did not actually kill him in last fight.
An oddball nonetheless, but one that does have his uses. Kane lifts a hand up and adjusts his glove. Lucian, you can feel the hairs on the back of your neck stand up for just a few moments. Frequency specific low-yield E-impulse. What will they think of next? That should buy us at least a few minutes of privacy. The report from Seth was vague, to say the least. I'd like something more direct, so here I am. I won't waste more words. I'm sure you've had a long day.
It has been an interesting day.
So I hear. I'd like 3 things from you. Information on the major players. I understand the woman calling herself Samantha Evans is not on planet at the present time, but any information you can acquire would be helpful. Sensitive information as well on the former Grandmaster Drogemeyer and this, and he looks at his comlet, Dr. Sonata as well.
I am in group with Dr. Sonata. I can acquire that information in due time. The one named Samantha Evans. That one would be much more tricky, but seeing as she is Artie's biological mother, I can get the access to her as well. Her story, though, seems to be about her past and what is going to come from it. Is that the dedicated information that is requested, or something about activities present?
Her past is what I'm interested in. She's made several inquiries as well as offers to help. I just want to know where the information is coming from and who the information is coming from. That sort of thing.
I believe that she had contact with many people who used to be able to see into and access the future. She has used that information wisely in her time.
Would you believe you're not the first person to report that?
Yet, if this is not common information, I would find it strange. She, however, seems to be the best at manipulating said information for her gain.
Yes, she did give me a rough draft of a paper she's writing on fourth dimensional mechanics and those sorts of things. Very interesting reading. Let's see. Secondly, we have information that what Terra has deemed a rogue special forces unit during the Kaiden Civil War is actually an authorized insurgency force, and they still are. The only solid information I've managed to glean is that the owner of your new favorite Quick Stop is one of them. I'd like the names of the rest. And perhaps our good friends in House Anselm would like pictures of the snakes in their proverbial garden.
The Quick Stop. That would be the flapping through information. I will need more information on her personally. I saw her briefly in passing. She had that look, though.
Indeed, she does.
As for final bit of information requested about the former Grand Master, it seems that his powers have suffered a great loss. He was not able to activate them within my field earlier this night.
Confirmation. That's something no one else has been able to actually give me at this point. I knew I could count on you.
A nod to him. Duh.
And last but not least, I need you to gather any intelligence you can on what is left of the Yellow Star project. By that I mean specimen X32B.207 and X32A, better known in your new combined class as Lucas and Sirius, respectively. Whatever Strider was planning with them is still active, and we'd like to figure out what that is.
The information towards those two individuals will be gathered. That would be the other. What is their technical designation? I've forgotten it from Rigel and the other.
Luxes, I believe.
The Lux.
Excellent.
If they're still in play, what is the Martian connection with Sitko and them now?
At the present time, we don't know. I have enough people working on that, though. These 3 pieces of information will give me more than enough to get started on exactly what part the Martians play in all of this, or if they play any part in it.
In final bit of information gathered from this evening, the individuals going by, let me find the thing again. I'm gonna show the symbol that we found on the armor that was originally on this armor as well. That weird symbol from the ship.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, the Arcadians.
Yep. The one in charge of that, the previous attack, Myriad, has appeared again tonight. He is severely weakened and was quickly put away with anti-art capabilities. I have samples of nanites from contact.
Fantastic. If you wish to keep any of it for your own purposes, please do, but we will require a sample of it.
No, I'll hand them a sizable sample from my yield.
You'll pull out looks like a vial. You just kind of slide it in there and cap it off. Very good. With that out of the way, is there anything you need? I hear the Academy tournament this year is shaping up to be quite a spectacle.
If anything, Answers to who would be fighting who in advance would go a long way.
Ah. I'll see what I can do. Though that information might be a little more than we can handle. Not that we couldn't, it's more a matter of pride for Venus, you understand.
Duh.
If one student knows,
That's
we'd have to convince them everyone should know. That sort of thing.
Duh. Other than that, I am working on acquiring own sources of information and income on Planetside. Once established, I should be able to operate independently of Warden oversight for short term.
Fantastic. Ah. Well, I may not be able to give you who you're going to be fighting in the tournament. Might I suggest something?
Anything you suggest is valuable.
He pulls a wooden box out and sets it down on the table. I will be honest. We secured a number of interesting trinkets from Procyon, most of which have been reverse engineered with relative ease. However, a few key items one of our secondary operatives retrieved are non-replicable. In order to see exactly what their real use is, I've decided to utilize your tournament as a testing ground. This box, he slides it over, is one such item we recovered. It's been fashioned into a sort of proprietary power core for your energy tool. Our data only reveals it seems to do something involving the manipulation of dimensional fields, and given your propensity for those, it might be useful. He pauses for a minute. Thinks while you do you open the box and look what's in there?
Yeah, I'll open the box and see what's inside, and if it seems a simple enough replacement piece, I will affix it to the aforementioned device.
And you pull it out, turn it over. It just looks like a power core. It does look weird. It looks like one of those power cores, you know. Kane looks like he's thinking, though. And he looks up. It's like he's scanning the ceiling for something, but he doesn't really seem to be anything there. And then he lets out a sigh. Oh, there's your little pet now. Well, I suppose that was only a matter of time. I have to wonder if our technology is starting to fall behind. Maybe we're giving away too much of it. There is another option. One that I wouldn't grant to just anyone. He lifts up a finger and taps his eye. It's fake. This is an old friend of mine. A metaphorical Swiss Army knife of legendary proportions. It's allowed me to see things that very few others can. A marvelous piece of technology. It must, however, attach itself to the optical nerve and no other. It does so by itself. Again, fantastical biological technology. Unlike the box, it requires commitment, sacrifice, a heavy toll, if you will.
For Venus, no toll is too heavy.
I'm glad to hear it. It seems our time was already up a few minutes ago. So you're free to choose one. He points at the box. The other, taps his eye, or neither. You are more than ready to handle anything they throw at you. However, we should be thinking about that future. Because he who commands the future conquers the past. And we have very little time. But I'm sure you've already made your decision.
Duh. I have no need for weapon. If information is my goal here, being able to see more is a choice I can make.
So what do you do?
I'm going to remove the core from the device, put it back in the box.
You slide it back over to him.
Mm-hmm.
He loosely.
Information is power.
Mm-hmm. He slowly gestures to your eye. Questioningly.
All right. So does this require the eye to be completely removed, or does this like chew through the eye itself?
You're not really sure. He seems to be indicating you probably need to do it yourself.
Then I'll do it.
Oh, God.
I pull a regular knife from my kit, and I cut out the eye.
Just kind of
Uh-huh.
stab your own eye. Roll an attack.
High pain tolerance, please be good.
Yep.
I don't think I have just a regular knife one here. Can I just roll 3d6?
It's mostly a symbolic thing, but yeah, just roll 3d6. It's fine.
If I can remember how to type.
Ooh.
Oh! Okay, then.
He did it without damaging anything else, I guess?
That's a bullseye, yeah. So you... Do you have high pain tolerance?
I do have high pain threshold.
Oh, fantastic. So you just pull your own eye out of the socket. The high pain tolerance will keep you from having to roll health to, not pass out.
Yep.
Oop. You do that. And Kane stops for a second. I think you've made the correct decision, Lucian. When he reopens his eyes, they're red. And he reaches up and pulls one of the eyes out and places it on the table.
You want to pick it up and push it into the socket.
You can feel in the back of your eye socket something merging, something connecting to your tissue back there. I'm assuming your field's up, correct?
My art field?
Yeah.
Yeah. I don't think
Your
I'll
art field
turn it down.
Your art field hasn't been stopping any of this. There's no magic involved here.
Perfect.
Kane reaches into his back pocket and pulls out eye patch. Places it over his eye. And slowly stands up. Well, again, this has been a very long day. I assume when they come asking what happened here and their cameras have a few problems, you'll know what to say?
I have no recollection of anything happening.
Good.
I met with old friend. We spoke. Old friend left.
Excellent. Well then, think over what I said. Good luck with your tournament, and hopefully we'll speak again soon.
Da. Do svidania, overseer. And I'm
Do
step back out
svidania.
of the way. Salute.
And he'll head out. Leaving you by yourself.
I'm gonna take a moment to shake off the feeling of a false eye engraving itself into my optic nerve. And then I'm
Pretty soon, your vision comes back. Looks more like looking through your helmet than... It feels just like looking through your helmet. Same kind of visual acuity, that kind of deal.
Ooh.
So you don't notice anything
crazy yet or anything like that. He seemed to talk this thing up like it's why he is where he is today. But to you, it just kind of seems like your helmet, just no DR.
I'm sure there's more. There's
Yeah, it
something
kinda
I
seems
haven't
that way.
activated yet.
Mhm.
In time.
But for now, you want to message Cecil? You don't really know where he went.
Yeah, I'm gonna tell him he's clear to come back. Conversation has ended.
Yep, you can hear a door shut down the way. It sounds like he went down to the idiot's rooms.
Mike,
Where's your other eye?
I have a question, if that's okay.
Sure.
Given that Lucian, like, literally just carved one of his eyes out, wouldn't there be blood on the floor?
Probably is.
Mm-hmm.
Wild party. Got out of hand.
Yep.
Okay, just making sure.
Just pops it right out.
Venetians don't bleed. They make other people bleed.
This is true.
Well, admittedly, Kane just made Lucian bleed, so that logic still holds.
Ooh.
Not blood. It's someone
It's
tripped.
the sign of his ascendance. I can see into the future.
All right. Well, on that note, I think we're done.
All right. Before Cecil gets back, I'm gonna take my old eye though, and make sure to dispose of it.
Go in there and flush it down the toilet or something.
I'm
Or maybe-
thinking more of actually hit it with the tool I have to incinerate it beyond being able to be identified.
You're not sticking your eyeball in Cecil's favorite breakfast cereal?
Oh my god, Amy. Why?
Oh,
Just had to get
God.
past
That's
joke
just...
for the end, didn't he?
Cecil's a bleeder. What can I say?
Oh.
God damn.
All right, let's put ourselves over to our ending screen so we can get our other lawsuit for the night.
Jeez. Freaking Artie.
All right. Oop. Yeah, see the whole screen there for just a second. Well, that was fun, guys. I told you nothing important was going to happen on the end of the year session. I mean, wow.
I had more action in the bar fight hitting people with a chair.
I know.
Hey, fucking Killjoy.
I am a Venusian. I have an instant win button.
The thing is, we didn't know it was an instant win button.
Yeah, that was
I
like
know.
a 50-50 shot of it just doing nothing. So I was like, ah.
It only actually came to me and was like, I'm on the fence. I'm not sure if I should do this. And I'm like, my response is, I don't know either. Therefore,
I could have just fucked literally everybody, and like those things kept coming. It's like, oh shit, well, goodbye, guys.
Just like 50-50
Oh,
shot.
make no mistake, those things were going to keep coming until somebody did something. Ran or... Yeah. He ain't going to quit coming. He didn't get the other thing he wanted.
Oh, we're not going to get dinged for this one because it doesn't get dinged by YouTube, and the cover artist is actually pleased that someone is using it for their tabletop campaigns.
Really? Nice.
But
That's great.
I set on a Patreon for this particular one. Very, very small Patreon community. Makes them feel like a real artist, close quote.
Oh, hell, I didn't know they had a Patreon. Send that shit to me. I'll throw up some money.
Thought I sent it already.
Maybe
Let
not.
me go grab that. Unfortunately, there's only the
Got
one
to
tier,
give
otherwise
the
I would
money.
give more.
I'll throw some money in. I don't... Yeah, it's one of those things.
And with that, I'm going to close down my stream. Unfortunately, before the song ends, but, you know. I think for that I've been streaming for 8 hours. So, catch you all at the start of the new year.